Okay, everybody. D- sorry for interrupting. Sorry, Debbie. Hi, I'm Tim, by the way, as I interrupt. But I'm the guy who turns. We are now at the 8 hour point. I have started the other live. Now, our plans are, since they're linked in YouTube, that as I end this stream, everybody will go to the next stream. There is a link up in the scroll up a little bit into the 2:53 p.m. here Central that Tracy put in there. But if you get lost, especially our guest, hook up with Tracy. She'll give you another link to get into that one. But we should end this, and it should automatically bring everybody to the next one. I have almost no faith in that, but that's the way it's supposed to work. Okay, I'm gonna end this one now, and we'll all go to the next one. It's already started. Here we go. See you in the next one. Okay, I am here in the next one. I see Adam and I see Angel Lee. And we'll see if everybody else shows up. We got 5. Yeah, I don't think that worked. I don't think it brought everybody. Hey, Christy. Christy, did you join because it brought you, or did you hit the link and come in? Oh, Connie says it didn't work. Okay, that's good to know, Connie. Nope, had to click the link. And then we'll wait for all of our guests to get back in. I don't know how it's supposed to work. It leads you to believe that it automatically links, but yeah, I'm glad we put the link in there. We'll have to wait for Carrie and Tracy, and everybody else. Okay, everybody, yeah, it didn't work. Cool. Well, I'm glad the link was there. We'll wait for everyone to jump back in here. I had my doubts. I had my doubts. My doubts have come true. Hello, Kathleen H. That's a new name for her. Hope you're doing well. Closed out, did Leopard intro again, and then nothing. Yeah, that was the closeout, that Leopard intro. It sort of looks like the intro, outro. Hello, April Lane. Welcome in. Dip in time. My huge J wall is all Debbie's fault. Needed it for her. Tracy's coming in. Here comes Tracy. Nice.
Yeah, I did it. I did it myself. It's not rolling.
Yeah, it didn't work for whatever it's supposed to do. Carrie's back in.
Yeah, I see all the comments. All the comments are still here.
Well, these are all new folks saying it didn't work.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Sorry. I am going to send new links to the guests.
Excellent.
Okay. I guess it didn't work, but oh well. Now we know that for later.
We gave it a shot.
It's all good.
And then we got to figure out where Angel's next live is as well. Let me see. Let me go to her channel.
I have that. She sent me a link.
Oh, there she is. No, that's ours. 24. Yep, there we go. I see her I got her in a different browser.
Okay.
Cool.
I just sent Debbie a new link, and I'm doing Rhonda now.
Excellent. Debbie's back in. That's good. Welcome back, Debbie.
Thank you.
Sorry to be so abrupt like that, but it didn't work.
No problem.
Yep, I just logged into yours, Angel Lea Rose, so you at least get a view from me. Yeah, hit that like button on part 2. Way to go, Joe. Love it.
Yeah,
awesome.
If you like what you see and hear, give us a thumbs up or subscribe so you don't miss any of our shenanigans.
That is a perfect explanation. Shenanigans. Best I've heard.
Oh,
Best I've heard.
I see you're making a pin.
Yes, ma'am. That's what we're doing for 24 hours. We're making pens. I hope to get about, maybe 45 of them done, and then if I can.
Oh,
The last time we
awesome.
did this was
And
in-
at some point, probably late afternoon, early evening, I'm going to go and turn my 2,000th pen.
Oh, that's exciting.
It is exciting. We've only done this for about 22 months now, maybe 23.
Yeah,
it'll be
that's
2
really
years in
exciting.
February.
Since February?
Yeah, 2 years in February 3rd. We were
Is
going
that
on.
when we started? Well, we turned a few before then, didn't we? Or is that
Yeah,
it?
we did turn a few before that, but we mailed them February 3rd.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. Leading Adam in charge. All right. Angel Lea Rose is off for her 30-minute break.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we got 29 people back. Cherish P is back. Mom and I are having our Thanksgiving dinner now. Love it.
Wow, it's good. Yummy.
I just ordered DoorDash from Firehouse Subs for Carrie and I.
That sounds good too.
Yeah, meatball and whatever that New York steamer one is.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of everything.
Yum, yum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were watching some kind of guy eat one of those food challenges, and he was eating a meatball sub. I go, gosh, that looks good. And then he goes, yeah, it does. Let's order one.
So we DoorDash Firehouse.
Good. Yeah. We're doing something tonight. I am not doing leftovers again. We did that twice yesterday. I'm over
You
leftovers.
got it. You got it. I'm with you.
Like a turkey.
Okay, so we didn't get Rhonda back. Where'd Rhonda go? I guess Tracy's still hooking her up.
No, I sent her the link and a message, but I don't know that she's checked it or gone into it or what.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll hook up with her later. Sarah Ann's starving. She's coming over, I think, talking about food. Well, everyone, I watched Debbie way before I ever met Debbie or even talked about the J-Wall event. I didn't even know what a J-Wall was, and I got schooled on that. And I'm like, oh, let me take a look. Oh my, that's huge. I'll never do that any lifetime. I can't even get a snack size done. So, but I said, hey, I think it was Angie. And I said, yeah, I'll sponsor. Give me the details. Never heard anything. And I said, I'll give you a gift card. And then Debbie says, we have a gift card winner. I'm like, huh? So, but anyway, we worked it all out and it was all good. And she was going to the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. So I'm like, oh, well, I'll get to meet you. And I knew Kimba already. So I got to meet two people that I was following for a year before I met them. And so I couldn't believe that the Crafty Diamond bought a pen for me. And I'm like, really? I follow you for like a year now. So that was kind of exciting. So I've met Debbie, and her videos, her voice is soothing. Her stories on what goes on in her house and her move has been so entertaining. I can't find my tray, but I'm going to use this one. It doesn't match, but that's okay. There's Rhonda. She made it back.
Awesome.
So you're talking about J-Wall. I saw what a J-Wall was, and I'm like, oh, not in this lifetime. And Rhonda says that's what got me hooked into diamond painting with J-Wall. So it's kind of neat that you guys have that tie. And they were both at the Great Lakes Escape Retreat, and they both were there doing big things. So it was neat to meet all these people that
they were doing lots of little things too.
Oh yeah. So it was fun, and that was our first full retreat. I did meet Rhonda at Crafter's Paradise, as I said earlier, but we weren't there long. And so this was my first diamond painting. I've been to needlework retreats, but not diamond painting. So this was kind of the same, but a little bit different. I didn't get much done visiting all the people that I've been talking to and following for years, 2 years now. So it was fun. So I didn't get much done.
It was Debbie's fault that I bought that big one.
Wonderful.
It was your fault because you were having the J-Wall event, and I was like,
That's true. We're having another one too. 3rd year,
Oh, when is that?
April.
April. Oh my
Mhm.
God.
And
It just
Kimba,
like there's so many events going on in the last
Yeah.
year and this year.
there
Well,
are.
your event is 2 months long, is it not?
I think we're going to do 6 weeks instead of 2
Okay.
full months because after about 6 weeks, everybody gets tired of it and everyone starts dropping off. So we're thinking 5 to 6 weeks.
Now, who is co-hosting that with you? Are you doing it yourself?
Then Kimba.
Kim. Oh, Kim is doing it with you.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm actually, next year is gonna be my big year. So I'm actually taking that one out and I'm gonna put it on my loom to hang
cool.
it. So then I can just put the one side down and slide the other one on the other side and just work on that one section.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
Oh.
Debbie, we have a sponsor sheet now. We have kind of like progressed at the last time we spoke, so you don't get lost. So we have a sponsor form, and I'll send you the link to that, and you can fill that out and see if we fit and you want to have a sponsor. I know you and Kippa very well, and so we would love to. Both of you have bought pens from us, so we would love to sponsor an event you're doing, and that's
Okay,
usually
I appreciate it.
so we'd love to do that. I don't know if I'll participate because that's big.
It is
Well,
a
you don't
lot.
need to finish it. You don't need to finish it.
No. Mm-mm.
Rhonda's
Well,
it's gonna be Rhonda's fault next.
That's right. Yeah, Josephine Wall is very heavy confetti and it's a lot of colors. So if you don't like confetti, you might want to rethink, but just a heads up.
Oh, doesn't I cross stitch for years and had confetti all the time, so
Oh, that's good.
nothing scares me usually except size. Usually it's like, where am I gonna do this at? But
Mhm.
I'm so glad you came
they turn
in.
out so well. They're so pretty.
They are.
They are. I asked Kimbo at her opening, she's holding up this big thing, and I'm like, what is that? You did. I don't recall ever seeing that. Oh, that's my day hall. That's my biggest accomplishment. So I'm like,
Mhm.
wow.
Hers is really pretty. I think she even added some extra bling to it.
So what are you working on now?
I actually just finished a smaller one. Well, it's like 40 by 50. It was a cat from Diamond Art Studio, UK. And then I am working on the 7.5 foot of Emma Casey's from Neighbor's Outpost, the Dragon Seasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I have around 6 rows left. I'm on winter. So I will be done with that probably January.
You work fast.
I've been working on that one a long time, but it's a lot of color blocking.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But it's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Emma said that she finished the whole thing before it started, and I said, well, and she's in our group, and so I asked her, how do you do that? Get all that done? She goes, well, I just divide it into each season because it's about a 40 by 60. So, and I just hide the rest. So it doesn't seem so scary. I have this is the tray. This is the tray. I don't know if you can see that. That's
a little bit, yeah.
That's Bijou Bliss's tray that went with that. And then I have the pen. It's up on our website. So we did something a little different. We were at the Great Lakes Escape, and the girl sitting next to me, Caitlin, wanted a 4th winged dragon. And so I'm like, I know about the book, but I don't know about the book. And so she schooled us quickly. And so we came up with this design. She wanted a black dragon and a black and a blue dragon, and then gold scales. And that's like 3 parts. So we can we do that? So we thought, and we did an Everest pen 2.0 that we fixed that with. And why can't I find my website? And so I thought, let's end this big dragon event of this 7.5 foot diamond painting. And we have a lot of people who have gotten every single pen. And so this is I don't know, I think that will show it. That is the winter pen.
I have not seen winter. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, where's my cat?
So it's like an Aztec purple, which is what's in the painting, and then I did the light blue, and then it has white with icicle in the back, icicle glitter in the back, in the base.
Nice.
So, and of course you have the other one, so it's turned the same way. So
That is
No,
gorgeous. I've not seen that one.
so it was. That was, and we have, I mean, I have all of them. Have I started it yet? No, but I have all the materials. So,
Yeah, I have the
fun.
secret trays, and I have one of the pins. I do not have winter.
Yeah, that winter just came out over the weekend. Last Wednesday Tim turned it, so it just came out, and so we do them all by pre-order, so we won't run out. So you can just go on there and order it, anytime during that. And we kept all 4 seasons up the whole time because some people got their kids late, and I didn't want anyone not to get the seasonal pen if they wanted it. And then the grand prize is a set of all 4 pens.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Oh wow.
yeah, so we worked with Elizabeth. She reached out to us and asked us to participate. And I thought she just wanted us to make the blanks. And then I said, well, the blanks are ready. Where do you want me to send them to? And she goes, oh, did I not tell you that? We want you to turn it. I'm like, okay. And so we kind of partnered on that. And then she says, did I tell you that I need a quarterly prize? I'm like, no, but I can, with one, I have one, I can get it to you. So it's been kind of fun. But between Emma Casey, the artist, and then Neighbors Outpost doing the canvas, Bijou Bliss doing the tray, and then us doing the pen design and turning. So it's been like a 4, different small shops working together, and those are so fun because it gives everybody a great diamond painting experience to support 4 small shops or 3 actually, but support them with and enjoy and make it more fun having the matching pen. So.
Oh, definitely.
So I saw you working on it. I'm like, wow, someone's working on it. And I know other people who've worked on it. We have another gentleman who, I don't know if he's in here. He's Diamonds Around the World, and he's bought every one, and he's on point just like you. He's doing winter now. So
It's been a lot of fun. I wasn't going to buy it, and my husband saw it, and he's like, what is that? I was telling him how large it was. And he said, you would never be able to finish that ever. And I'm like, you betcha I would. And I wasn't even going to get it because I thought it's too large. I'm not going to get this. It's cute, but what am I going to do with it? And then when he started in, I'm like, challenge is on. So I don't care what happens.
Well, so Diamonds Around the World is here.
This is Will. He has Diamonds Around the World. That's his channel. And he has bought, I was on the way to Crafter's Paradise, and he ordered spring and summer, and it got lost in the track. I came back home from that retreat from just being there for the day, and came back, and he asked me, where's my pens? Oh, did you order? Yes. Oh, it got lost in the cracks. I'll get it right out to you. So
oh wow.
He joined in, and he got fall, and when he got fall, I sold out, and not sold out, but pre-orders ran out. So I'm like, hold on, let me fix it, then you can order it. So he's been doing it, and he's on winter as well. So
cool.
It's great. So there's a lot of people doing it, and it's neat to meet all the people doing it and that are sticking with it. I have it. It's still over there. I got the big.
Hey, Carrie, check the DoorDash.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if they're there yet, but it might be a few minutes.
Okay. I'm right by the front door, so it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, don't let J-Laws intimidate you, Tracy. Just work on it. Just cover everything else up. Just work on one small section at a time.
Yeah.
Thank you for the advice.
No hurry, Will. We got him. No hurry, Will.
Like a blanket. I don't know if I could do all that confetti. I've only been diamond painting a year and a half, so it's a little intimidating, but I'll give it a try.
It's all how you kit up too, I think. Because when I kitted up my first one, I just kitted it up by DMC, and then I kept changing it around. Ended up by symbol, and that time didn't work as well. My second one, I kitted up by symbol and like types, and then I got to where I knew exactly where all of my drills were for that their symbol, and it went a lot faster.
And you
Is
did
that-
it by symbol and then like types like alphabet, numeric,
Yeah.
things like that. Okay. Thank you.
And if I had something that looked like I had body parts, and I had like the one that looks like an alien part of there. Some of the stuff I had to just kind of guess at. But there's a lot of hands, and there's cars, and so I did a lot of it that way.
Okay. Thank you.
Really just do what works for you. Because I know when I first did mine, I kitted up one way, and then I'm like, this is not working.
Mm-hmm.
And then I pulled them all out and I reorganized them, had my husband come over, we did that, and I'm like, nope, this is still not working for me. So do what works for you. So if it's not working the first time, don't think it's an epic fail, because the community was like, you got this. It's okay. Do what works for you.
Thank you.
And definitely go with what size works for you. Because like I said, I started with my big one because I thought that's what would work for me. And I'm like, oh God, I can't do this. And I went much smaller. And I'm like, okay. Just go until you find what works for you. Like, there's no right way of doing it.
Exactly.
Thank you very much. Thank both of you very much.
Someone had told me to try doing it by color. So I changed all my symbols and everything, and I did it by color, and that was just a nightmare for me. So then I finally found it, but it took me a long time. The full J wall, my first one that I did, it took me that long to figure out what I needed to do.
How long did it take you to complete?
Sorry?
How long did it take each of you to complete your first J wall?
Oh, the first one took me almost a year, but I worked on it off and on. Like I'd work on it for a week and then stop for a couple of months. So probably if I were to guess, I would have done it just completely. It would have been 5 or 6 months.
Yeah. Like the one I showed earlier in my Libra from J-Well from DAC, that one took me about 6 months. But again, in each section, like I find with J-Wall, at least the ones I have, you use colors, and I usually keep that color set together as I progress. And then I'm like, oh, right, I know that symbol. Yeah, I know that symbol. Part of it was figuring out what the symbols were and getting familiar with them, because they're not just the simple symbols that you normally see on like a DAC or a Dreamer design. There are different symbols. It reminds me of when we first came out with Unitext, and you got those, you go into Microsoft and go, okay, here's my symbol font, and here's the different symbols. So you have like the hand, you have the graduate who has the graduate hat on, you have the symbols that go this way and that way. And it's just getting familiar with them. And that's what I found was once I got familiar with them and I started with that one little section, the next one I went to is like, a lot of the symbols I need in this section are the ones I already have. And then I would just pick new ones and keep them together. At least that's what worked for me. But it just depends on your canvas and what works for you.
Well, I'll try. I'll give it a try. All I can do is either do it or mess it up.
Nah, you'll be fine, and we'll be cheering you on.
Thank you.
So what is J wall? Is it a diagram the size of a wall?
It's about that size. It's Josephine Wall's artist.
Oh,
But
Josephine
she goes
Wall.
by Joe or Jay.
Nice, very nice.
Mhm.
I thought it was
Yeah.
as big as a wall. So big
And
it
they're
wrapped
both
around and
large
made
walls.
a J.
And she was actually one of the sponsors last year. That was a lot of fun.
Nice.
That was cool.
Mhm.
And she's got some new ones coming out.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
some of
not
the new
going to
artwork she has.
look. I just can't look.
I know.
Mm.
Well, the other thing that's really neat with what draws me to the Josephine Wall ones are she has hidden faces in them.
Mhm.
Ah, one of those.
Hidden faces.
No.
It's a puzzle.
There are hidden faces in it?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's a giant
So
puzzle.
if you look at this one, on either side of her, where the scales are hanging, there's an orange face on this side and there's a blue face on this side.
Oh, I see
Oh,
it
now
now.
I see it.
And then there's faces in the clouds.
Dang, she fancy.
Are
And
all
then,
the paintings like that?
and then if you go like this and you look at the symbols and down, it actually is an upside down face.
Oh my gosh. Are they
I
all like
just,
that?
Oh, that's funny. That's like a Mad magazine.
she says she literally puts faces in there. That's her trait. And then it's funny because she says there's times where people will see faces where she didn't put a face, but because they see it, that's what they're looking for.
Mhm.
So we have just done the interceptor cut on this one. And it actually looks pretty cool.
Can we make him big?
Yeah, make them big.
Yeah, I can't say it. That's better.
Our new turns.
Oh, that's pretty.
There's
That's really pretty.
Great blank.
Your nose.
Oh, Joe, you can also get J Walls from Diamond Painting Deutschland from Germany. Now, their shipping is really high, but you get one box or you get 7 boxes from them, and it's all the same price for shipping. So I'll usually order every 2 or 3 years, and I'll get 3 or 4 boxes, just save up for them. But their shipping is pretty expensive.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was like $70 flat rate for the shipping,
So. Mhm.
right? But like Deb says, whether you have 1 kit or 4 kits, whatever fits in there will go for that 70.
Mhm.
One of the other things,
one with the diamond art sell it now too. No.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, the one with the diamond art, they do sell Josephine Walls. They started out with only black and white, and I cannot do black and white symbols. It gave me massive migraines. But now they're offering black and white or colored, and I go for the colored ones, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's a black and white one, but I like mystery kits,
Mhm.
so I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
The other difference between the one with the diamond art and Diamond Deutschland is Diamond Deutschland, all of their Josephine walls are double-sided.
Yeah.
Because I had that clarified. I'm like, can I pick? And they're like, unfortunately, with Josephine walls, they're all double-sided.
Mhm.
So just know that, where the one with the diamond art is pour glue.
Mhm. And they're both really good. The one with the diamond art has more of a selection.
Yeah, mine's from the one with the diamond art. And that was the only reason why, is because they were the only ones that had the summer breeze.
Mhm.
And that's the one because I have it as a puzzle.
You worked on your puzzle for a while too at the retreat.
Yep.
Now I do have a Josephine Wall puzzle I just got called Star Child, I think.
Nice.
It was the last one they had of that picture.
Yeah.
I wish I liked puzzles. I just do not. I never
Your
have.
puzzle's the diamond painting.
Yeah, that'll work. I just cannot do puzzles. I just don't like them.
Yeah, Rich says the double-sided from Deutschland is done well.
Yeah, I agree.
Much better than the older kits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that pen. Is that purple? like purple and gold, pink. That's really pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Isn't that gorgeous?
So this is called thermal mutation. This solid part down here flips between purple and pink, depending upon the heat.
Oh, cool.
I gotta stop looking. I am not going to buy anything. I'm just not. It's really good.
Yeah. So Debbie, when you moved in, where did you put all your diamond paintings?
Right now, they are in the garage because we downsized, and I'm the one that's been harping downsize for a year and a half. And so whenever we downsized, I'm like, what have we done? We had stuff everywhere. I'm still not organized completely yet. And my husband just rolled his eyes and he's like, yeah, you're the one who wanted to downsize. But we're just renting right now until we can find a place in the mountains that we want. We're still trying to sell our house. But this was a new place. We're the first ones, in it. So they said if we wanted to, we could do shelves or whatever. So my husband's going to build some shelving in my closet that you can actually take out, so it's not going to leave holes or anything. So I'm going to do that with my diamond paintings. I did de-stash some because I had way too many. It was like embarrassing way too many whenever we moved. I do not want to move that many again.
I can appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to downsize though, but I don't know if we're going to go this small. I mean, this isn't really that small, but we really need more of a backyard to have a building in for my husband or a basement. But it's been nice. I'm getting used to it. My room is much smaller, my craft room. And I go to the other house and I'm like, oh, I miss you.
Yeah, you had a really beautiful craft room, I will have to say.
It was so big. My husband just painted it and I almost started crying. No, you can't. Nobody wants my bright pink walls in the basement, so we're going to have to paint it.
That doesn't cost much, so you can paint it.
Yeah, I mean, he's painted over my pink, and I'm like, well, I can get that again whenever we move.
Ooh, another pen drawing.
Oh, exciting.
Ooh, it is time.
I'm going to put it up.
Okay. So for those that are new,
Another drawing already? Wow.
I know, it goes by so fast.
Yeah. We have 15, and I think in the early morning hours there won't be very many. So we're trying to get as many, and there's lots of people. So we have about 33 people watching. So
don't forget to give the thumbs up.
Yep. Be sure.
Hello, Catherine. Hello, Cat C.
Hello. So we did do the pen, and for those, we actually on Wild Wednesday we picked the colors that we wanted for the pen, and everybody voted on them, and then
DoorDash.
DoorDash, exactly.
Sorry, that was a squirrel moment.
That can hold off for just a minute. So so we picked all the colors, and everybody picked a color, and then we picked from all the colors we had mica powders for, and then and we picked a glitter and we based, and we Tim poured it first thing this morning because that takes some time. It took us about an hour to do that, so to pick the colors. So Tim poured it this morning, and nobody saw it. And then around noon, 12:30, 1 o'clock, we pulled it out and cut it up, and everyone got to see it for the first time. Nice. And so that is on. There goes diamond paintings. Shock. And so just type in #diamond. This is the opportunity to purchase, not a giveaway. So if you win and you thought it was a giveaway, then you can pass, and we will turn or we draw. But this is the actual painting. I'm painting on the painting king. Talking about paintings. So if you want to make me bigger, Tracy, so they can see the pen. Who's not been? There's a few people that weren't here before. So there we go. So there is the pen. It has a electric blue, orange, pink. Has a green base with dragon spit glitter, or it's now called chameleon spit, because I guess the year of the dragon is almost over, but it's the same stuff. And I had it. It was dragon spit. So that's what we're calling it. And so this is the blank. We made 15 of them. It's an original blank. We poured it, and we will never make it ever again. So once these are sold and paid for and turned for those that win the opportunity to purchase, they will be no more. Someone last year tried to, hey, I'll buy 5. We remake it. I'll buy 5, and you can have the other 4 to give to who you want. I'm like, well, let's ask. And we asked everybody. If we get one no, we got more than one no. But if we get more than one no, then the answer is no. And then, so we didn't do it. We honored those because we told everybody this is an exclusive only for this event. And you can only get this pen today if you're a winner. So good luck. #diamond.
So Catherine, why are you not happy with yourself? We're glad you're here. We're sad that you missed it. You can always replay it later, but we're glad you're here now.
Yep.
Catherine, by the way, is our friend from Cartagena, Colombia.
Ooh, welcome.
Lisa Mink has joined the chat.
Hey, man, we haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back.
There's
Welcome in.
is here as well.
I met Nan. She was part of the Richard Lorenz event we sponsored last year and made some special pens. And she bought one of either the Lovebird Lodge or Lovebird Lodge or Out of Control. I don't remember which one you got, but I'm pretty good at memory, as people will tell you. I can remember the weirdest things. So there we go. So that's the pen. That's what we're going for. So if you are here and would like to purchase it, we have 33. We have 17 people interested so far.
How much is it, Carrie?
It is $65, just like on a regular Wild Wednesday. We do it this way on a Wild Wednesday, except I have the blank in hand, but it is cooking, so we can turn the.
Okay, so it is $65, and that includes the blank, the turning service, and then you get to pay extra for shipping and Uncle Sam taxes.
Yes, and as a group, we will decide the ends, and then you will give us your measurement, and then Tim, as the artist, the blank whisperer, will decide what turn would be the best for that pen once he makes it round. So if this pen interests you, Catherine, #diamond. If it doesn't, then that's good too.
It does have a little blue in it, but it also has orange. We're glad you're here, Catherine.
Yep, glad to see you here.
We have 35 people and only 18 entrants. Where is everybody?
Mom, if you can lurk
It's
for
possible
now.
they don't want to purchase it.
Yeah, that's true. Not like a freebie.
Yeah, this is not one of the giveaways we're going to do. But we should do some giveaways.
Yeah, we'll do that here
Not time for that.
shortly.
So, Debbie, the whole idea of this particular turn and blank is to make it look like it's a rose in a rosebud vase.
Oh, cool.
So the part I'm doing now, they wanted the gold glittery stuff to actually be the rose.
Oh, I love that.
This is a similar one.
But you have to stand on your side, put your cheek and your tongue and close one eye, and you'll see the vase and the bud.
I can say, yeah, that's pretty.
I'm showing the sample I have, Tim. So
Yes, I
Yeah,
love
that is
that.
pretty.
It's like a genie bottle, sort of. We call it I Dream of Genie 1.0 because we kind of modified the next version and put more turns in it. And it's our baseball bat, and you can use it at this end. It looks like you're diamond painting with a rose.
Yes.
So, and you can get it in all colors.
All
Teal,
right,
purple, red.
I love that.
It's
really cool with that pen is
what's that?
What's really cool would be that pen was in the rose, have one that has like a little piece sticking out that looks like a hummingbird or a little bee.
Yeah.
Floating as you're diamond painting. That's what I envisioned. That is so cool.
I even make this end here a little concave so that it looks like the top of a bud. So it sort of goes in and goes in there in the top. And it will still hold a diamond painting tip.
That's very creative. I love pink. That's my favorite color. So that is perfect.
Yep. That's what everyone voted. That's what the wheel spun, the pink, and so we picked the pink. And that was everyone, not for this one, but for
Catherine's not keen on the pink. Catherine loves orange. Lots of orange.
Oh, that's cool.
No, ma'am, we're not manning the Discord today.
We have 21 people, so Carrie or Lieutenant Carrie, if you want to do the countdown,
Yep.
that's about the same number we've had so far.
Okay, let us count down just for people that are going to think about it again, or just think about it and see, oh, heck, I'll try it. I think I went a little long, but
it's okay.
More people.
One BS got in there, and that's good.
That's good deal.
Yeah, 2 more people got in. We're up to 23. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it'll ignore. It's just looking for pound diamond. It could be in the middle of a word, a sentence, whatever, as long as it finds that string with a space after it.
Good luck, everyone.
That's a lot of drumming.
Looks like it's Cherish P.
Cherish P. Awesome. Welcome. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Cherish.
She's been here for a while.
That's Cherish's first pen with us. So
hello, Stacy Travis. How you doing? I'm an admirer of Stacy's work. I'm glad you're here. Tell me what I can do better.
So Cherish, send an email to leopards@leopardlw.com so I can get your information so I can send you the next steps to getting the pen made for you and so you can purchase it. And if you
hello, Nan Hall.
Put a comment in if you'd like to pass or whatever. So, but congratulations.
Yes, Stacy. I remember her name. I'm part of her group kind of thing. Watch what they do because they do a great job, and they have turned hundreds more pens than I have turned. But they do some great stuff. And Stacy, I believe if I got this right, she won the very first Troy Shipley Unbelievable Blanks ink pen competition for ink pen turners. So she did a great job on hers. I couldn't even win by cheating. I'm the reason they came out with the rule. Go to your group, show your pen, and tell everybody to go vote for you.
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't going to win, but yeah, I was going to give it a shot.
Never hurts to try.
And you know what, Stacy and them, hopefully they're doing really well now. They were stuck in all those hurricanes that were going through Florida, so hopefully they recovered well and on to making more pens because goodness knows this community needs a lot of pens.
You found a DL? What's a DL?
DL.
Driver's license.
Oh, driver's license.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I didn't know that either.
You know, Stacy, we've been around probably 22 months, maybe 20 months. I forget what it is, but
Okay.
late January, early February of 23 or 20. Which one was it, Carrie? 23, right?
23, yes, sir.
23, we got rolling. Bought a lathe in the fall. Never turned anything in my life. And during this live here, and I'm just trying to catch up with all you ladies down there at the Lady Lathe Customs, but I'll be doing my 2000th pen, probably tonight sometime. So I'm glad you're here. I'm happy you're here.
Hi, Nan. Come back and see us. We'll be here all night long.
Tim Costello is turning and talking.
Yep. He is our turner. And Stacy, we chatted briefly. I'm Carrie. We talked about Nicole was having trouble reaching me and me reaching her. So we spoke briefly.
That is such a pretty pen.
It is.
We call Tim's pens like potato chips. You can never have just one.
Exactly.
If I get that too.
Maybe
Oh.
that's the reason why I need small pens, because the smaller they are, I don't feel as guilty eating so many.
Stacy, there is no way I was going to win you over for Troy. No way. Your pen was. I noticed you didn't do it this time. I ran out of time myself. I got 3 blanks here to turn, but I'll probably just send them on to the diamond painting crowd because they're awesome pens. But I just ran out of time, had a business trip and all that kind of stuff because I got a day job too, and didn't get my ink pen turned. But I'm going to do the next one as well.
Tim, are you just making excuses?
No, not at all. I was on a plane, took me to New Jersey, was there for 3 days, and came back. And by the time I got back, the week was gone. It's a reason, not an excuse. But I admire, there's a lot of good turners out there, and the Lady Lathe Customs, which I think is a group of ladies. And I forget all their names off the top of my head, but I recognize them when I see them. And of course, Donna Bass is out there. And of course, our friend Elizabeth and Edward at Enablers Outpost. Yeah, they're just, they're all over the place. Fun to be in that crowd. I'll tell you.
Joe said she thinks she has 9 pens with 3 more on the way.
Very possibly.
Yep.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, it's a group of ladies down there, and I don't know if they're all in Florida, but I think Stacy is.
I know Stacy is part of it. She co-ops. And then there's Vicki Peterson.
There you go. That's the name. Yep.
She works with Tony Street. And
Oh,
then
Tony's awesome.
yeah. She also has Nicole.
Hang on. Have you guys seen Lady Lathe Customs Tony Street? I'm going to be getting some of those too one day. And I think it's Troy that takes the Tony Street polymer clay flower object, whatever it is, and he puts a couple of resin ends on it, and they turn it. And I think Lady Lathe has the only ones right now that can do that. But it is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pen. Very different, not all swirly. It's all kind of stuff. But yeah, she's I just love all the work out there. And again, Stacy, I started turning. I think I turned my first in December of 22. When I was just playing around. We didn't sell that one, I don't think. I think I was just playing.
No, I think we ended up selling that one or use it as a prize or something.
Did we? Yeah.
I don't know.
Who knows?
We were trying to do a Cheshire Cat and it didn't quite come out that way. So we didn't know what we were doing. I started getting diamond painting, wanted fancy pens and couldn't find one that fit or who to go to. So the few that I bought on Etsy just didn't fit me. And I said, can you make me one of these that fits? And he goes, well, it looks like it's resin, and turned on a lathe. Got a lathe, and here we are doing the thing. And Leatherworks, because does Leatherworks, this is his hobby, and was gonna make dog collars and other leather things. He's made leather wallets and all bags and all kinds of things. So he said, just use Leopard Leatherworks, because he knows I started every multi-level marketing thing. And so he thought it would never work. Here we are with all you people here.
Yep.
Carrie,
Yep.
so you are aware I have sent Elisa the link, and she should be coming in momentarily.
Okay.
So there it
that's-
is. So the rose bud is supposed to be this top on here, and then this is the bud vase, and of course this is just the stand down there.
That's so pretty.
That is pretty.
And the nice thing is this little thing in here just fits right in the crotch of your hand. Super
Yeah.
nice.
Nice. There she is. Okay.
Very nice.
Okay,
But I'm
so now
excited to
that
have Stacy here. This is quite the honor. Now she could tell me how I can get better.
Okay, and on that note, I'm gonna head on out and let you guys have the screen.
Thank you, Rhonda, for being here. We appreciate you.
Here.
Hi, Rhonda.
Bye.
Bye, Rhonda.
See you later. All right. Well, everyone, we have Elissa from Make Arts and Crafts.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hey, Alyssa.
Just relocated to Florida from California. That's a jump.
Hi,
I'm officially in Florida. Hey, everybody.
So
Hey, Elisa.
we have known Elisa a long time. She bought when we sold off of Facebook and just listed them up, and I took little strips of paper and I wrote numbers on it. I didn't even type them. I just wrote on them because I figured nobody would buy them. And she bought a couple, and she had an event, a Lunar New Year event last January, and she featured a video on every sponsor, and she showed every pen she ever bought from us. And you can see like the progression of how we look, which was like, oh gosh, I should show that too. This is cool. So I'll let you kind of tell everybody about you who doesn't know who you are, and take it away.
All right. So, Alyssa, Make Arts and Crafts. I've been diamond painting. I started in, oh gosh, I think I actually started laying drills on my first canvas. I think it was like May. No, it was April of 2023. And I was hooked, and I've been hooked ever since. And I started my YouTube channel a month later in May of 23. And I've been going strong ever since. It's just me, and I've got my two cats. I've got one of them in a basket right here. What, Sushi? I'm not going to disturb. I'm not going to drag her.
Sushi's my favorite.
I know Sushi's Tim's favorite. She's wearing a sweater because it's cold. So here's Sushi, and all of her sweater cuteness.
She is such a doll. She always wants all the
The color of that cat. My goodness.
So here she is in her little sweater in her basket. being
green
adorable.
is her color.
Yes, I had to have a green sweater for Sushi because, you know, she's a redhead, so she has to have green, and it goes very well with her coloring. Gotta get your eye boogers off a few feet.
That is the coolest cat ever.
There's a Sushi. I love her little two-tone face.
Yep.
Yes.
Gangster on one side, blonde on the other.
Right. There she is. Mochi has also got a sweater on, but Mochi's sweater is pink. And I can't show Mochi because she's laying in that right there is the bedroom in that doorway. So she's laying under the blanket on the bed because she's cold. Because Mochi's always cold.
Did you get the order here?
And that's what they are doing. But yes, so those are the girls. They typically make an appearance in my videos because they are spoiled little things. Are you that spoiled? I mean, look at you. The only time she's not causing chaos is when she's sleeping.
It's about like our kitten.
Yeah,
long as
she's,
she's asleep,
she's
it's all
almost
good.
a year and a half old. She'll be a year and a half in January. She'll be a year and a half old. So she's my chaos gremlin, chaos demon, anything and everything. She just causes chaos.
I think I remember you getting her. Your mom drove with you to get the cat.
Yep. Yeah, that was back in September. Last September, I came out to visit my parents out here in Florida, and because I knew my dog wasn't doing very well. She had congestive heart failure, and before I lost her, I wanted to make sure that I had another pet because Mochi was super attached to Mylan, and I didn't want to have a period where I didn't have another animal in the house for Mochi because she was so attached to Mylan, who is my pug. And the breeder who had that I got Mochi from is in North Carolina. And I saw a photo of this little one with that little face, with her little two-tone face, all sassy at like all of like, I think her photo was when she was 12 weeks old. So I reached out and was like, hey, is she still available? And I think it was like I was going to be in Florida in like to visit my parents in like a week or so. And he's like, yep, the breeder. He's like, yeah, she's still available. I'm like, okay, I'll take her. And they're very stringent on who can get their cats. But since I already had Mochi, it's usually if you're getting another cat from them and you've already have one of their cats, it's a lot quicker process. So yeah, drove up. It was like an 8-hour drive from here up to pick her up, and then we got her fat little belly. She was nothing but fat kitten belly. It was so funny. She was so curious, wanted to do nothing but get into literally everything as we drove back. Because she didn't want to be in the carrier when we drove back. Of course not. Who would want to be cramped up in a carrier? So drove back afterwards, and then had her about 36 hours here in Florida before I flew back to California with her and introduced her to Mochi and Mylan. Mochi was like, I don't want anything to do with this little thing. Mochi was like opposite side of the room, let me hiss at the kitten. And then over the next couple days, she get progressively closer. And then she's like, okay, I will touch the kitten. And as soon as she accepted the kitten, it was like the next day that I ended up actually losing my dog. But it was like she had literally accepted the kitten. And then I think Mylan was like, okay, they're good. Mochi's good. I can be done. And I lost my dog. Like the day I took her to the vet to get her checked out. So that's when I ended up losing my dog, but it was perfect timing to pick her up. But yeah, I lived in Okinawa as well for a couple of years, Stacy, and that was kind of why I ended up with a mochi and a sushi because I love Japan. So that's why I've got a mochi and a sushi. I consider her my spicy tuna roll with that coloring. It's totally the spicy tuna roll.
And I think last time you were on, I think there was one time you were on one of our lives, and I think you talked about doing maybe it was on Shay's, I can't remember, but you were going to do your Chinese brush painting, which I didn't even know was such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you are so versed in everything you do, and just, so much about art, and it's just you're so multi-talented. It's an honor to have you on and in our group and make pens for you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I love my mom's a professional artist, and she's tried so many times when I was younger. Oh, big yawn. Are you tired? She tried so many times when I was younger to teach me to paint. I can draw, and she tried to teach me to paint, but I've just never been able to do like the Western style of art because it's just. I was like, well, what are the rules for it? And she's like, there are no like. There's guidelines and everything, but it was like, should you just paint kind of like these are the basic guidelines and then you just kind of do it? And I'm like, but no, it's like my brain is I have my dad's brain my dad's an IT engineer by training, and it's a very, very much this logical, must be like this brain. And I have his brain. And it was like, no, I need the rules. And when I was stationed in San Diego the first time, because I'm in the Navy as well. So when I was stationed in San Diego the first time, I was getting ready to actually move to Japan, and I was down at the Spanish Art Village down in Balboa Park, and they were having a demo for Chinese brush painting, and they were like, oh yeah, and they were like, they would have you come and grab like a brush and paper and try it out. And I was like, well, let me go ahead. So I did, and they were like, yep, you hold the brush like this, you do it like this is how you do the strokes. And I was like, and it just like clicked in my brain, and it made perfect sense. And I've been doing brush painting ever since, and that was back in 2014. I didn't do any brush painting when I was in Afghanistan or when I was on the aircraft carrier. So there was like a few years where I didn't do any brush painting. But I've basically been brush painting since 2014, and I absolutely love it. It just like clicked in my brain, and it was like, this makes it's like the logic to it, because there's a specific way that you hold the brushes. There's a specific way that you do your brush strokes. And once you know all the rules, then you can start to break the rules. But you have to know the rules and follow the rules first.
Wow. Because I remember recently, I think it was September, Tima sent me this note. Can I post this thing in your group about these on the Hulu?
The Ohuhu markers?
Yeah, that. I'm bad at pronouncing things. And so I said, well, what are those? They're these alcohol-based markers, and they're very expensive, and I can get them if I get enough orders at, cost, which would be $160. And I wanted to get back into coloring, but, the markers just weren't really good. They left lines, and I'm like, it doesn't look like other artists. So obviously I didn't have the high quality ones. So then she said, hey, I'm ordering, and I think Marcia got them too. There were 3 people on here. And I said, well, there's 2 choices, she told me. And I'm like, well, which do I get? She said, I don't know, whichever one you want, but Elissa and her mom are getting a set, and they said to get this one. So I reached out to you, and I go, this is what Tima said. Is this true? And you said, yes, you won't need the chisel. You use the brush one. It would be better for you just to do coloring.
So who's up next?
Ooh, those are beautiful.
Those are pretty. Yeah, I ordered the markers.
Stacy, hi.
Hope she's still here.
If not, I'll message her. She'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
She was here a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the markers.
I gave my mom because I'm like, I can't wait until I had them delivered here, because I'm back at I'm in the RV right now, which is their extra RV, but I'm back at their place for Thanksgiving weekend visiting them, because I actually am over in Jacksonville normally, but I'm over in their place on the Gulf Coast now for the Thanksgiving weekend. So I've been using their address to have everything sent and mailed to, but I couldn't wait until Christmas to give my mom the markers. So I had to give her the markers early. I was like, here's your early Christmas present. And she was like in love with the markers and had already been experimenting with them. Like a couple quick little things that she did. Here's one little tiny quick birch tree painting that she did with the markers. That was just a little quick sketch that she did in like maybe 10 minutes with the markers.
Autograph.
Wow. That's nice.
That.
And then she did a little painting with betta fish with the markers as well.
Look at that.
So let me interrupt real quick. To Stacy Travis, can't wait to hook up. Number 2, these are TBC bushings, and these are the dragons that we put together. Okay, go ahead.
And then this is like a little froggy that she did with markers as well. She did a little pointillism frog.
Those are
That too.
Yeah. And then here's one of my that was a practice one. Yeah. So here's one of my paintings that I did recently.
Wow.
I love that.
So gorgeous.
And then, yeah, this is another one that I just did.
That's pretty too.
Yeah, she did cherry blossoms, I think, for Christmas on that Christmas premiere. Are you doing the Christmas premiere this year?
I am. I just have to decide what I'm going to paint. I haven't decided what because I'm going to do a brush painting again. I just haven't decided what I'm going to paint.
That was so neat to watch. And you explained on how, certain teachers and master brush painters, and it was so interesting. I had no idea that there was something like that. I don't think a lot of other people know that much about it either. So that's why I kind of want you to talk about it.
So I'm going to be doing another one of those again this year.
Well, I'm going to sign out, but thank you so much for inviting me. I enjoyed it.
Thank you so much for coming. And again, I will send you the sponsor form. I have to send it to Alyssa too. And so if you want us to sponsor, we're just trying to keep track so we be sure we provide everything that you would like us to provide as a sponsor. So
that is perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe you and Rhonda will convince me and Kimba to get a J Wall.
We'll work on you.
All right. You have a great rest of the holiday weekend. Thank you for coming, Debbie.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Alyssa.
Bye. I've thought about, there's a couple of mine that I have thought about doing as diamond paintings. I've actually got more so, not so much for, there's a couple of mine that I've debated on, but there's a few paintings of my mom's that I am planning on ordering as customs. But I'm like, I have a rule that I don't order custom diamond painting until I finish the customs that I've already done. So let me pull up and I'll show you the customs that I'm planning on, the 4 customs that I'm planning on ordering from my mom, from my mom's art. So here's the first one.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
And then we've got this one from the Pink Flamingo.
Oh, I love that. I love flamingos.
And then this one, which is another like Asian landscape. And then the last one is that one right there.
Does she sell her work in a gallery?
She does sell her. She doesn't have it in a set gallery. She did have some of them in a gallery when she lived back in Kentucky, but she sells it mostly through like Instagram or Facebook. But usually off of her, a lot of her stuff she'll sell off of her Instagram. If people message her, then she sells them there. And then she does a lot of commissions.
Wow.
But my brother and I own all of the ones that I showed. Either my brother or I own those originals.
Wow, that's neat.
Mm-hmm. We had to, because those are some like little ones. And when for Christmas, I think it was last year for Christmas, my mom had like this stack of paintings and she's like, go through these paintings and pick which ones you want. So my brother got the pile of paintings first and picked like 2 of the landscapes that I wanted. So I would just have the photos of them to be able to get his customs. And then I got the other landscape. Well, the other one I actually bought from her. And then the Pink Flamingo, I got that one as well. But then my brother got one of the ones that I wanted.
See, Sushi has a fan club.
Oh, of course Sushi has a fan club. I feel like half my channel watches just to see the cats.
You were hoping you bring her to the GLE last year. I'm like, maybe she'll bring the cat with her.
Nope.
Now, are you going to any events this coming year?
I am signed up. I should be going to both the Crafters Paradise Retreat and the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. I should be going to both of those.
Oh, good.
Unless anything changes, because you never know what happens over the course of the next 6 months or so. But I am slated to go to both of those.
Yeah. Awesome. We'll see you at Great Lakes Escape. And I know Marsha was on here and she is going as well. So there's a few people going in the group. So should be fun. We had a great time at that one last year.
Oh yes, that was my first time to going to retreat. Was both of those last year.
Yeah. The Crafter's Paradise, we were just there a very short time. So but I've been to retreats before. So that was my first diamond painting retreat. I got nothing done, hardly at all, because I was so fangirling over everybody that I knew that I'd seen or been on the channel or something like that. So it was so neat to actually meet everybody in person.
Yes, definitely. It seems to be like I've got a ton done at both retreats, but also at the same time, I'm really good at like multitasking. So it's kind of I was able to like do a lot of diamond painting, but still like chat and interact with everybody. So. Can I pass you so we can see your face?
Hey, Stacy, that's probably a good question for Carrie. Hey, Carrie, do you see Stacy's question?
Yeah, I was going to message Stacy. I'll message you after a little bit and tell you what I do because I never have a problem. I haven't yet. I say that, but I've not heard that she hasn't gotten them.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I know getting to Canada has been a little difficult lately, but
yes, with the strike going on up there.
They've gotten there, but there's nobody to deliver them.
What?
It's like, oh man,
they've ceased conversations again. They're not even talking now.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard, is that they're just like dead stop, no talk going on right at the moment.
I feel bad. They can't get any kind of mail or anything unless it gets shipped from DHL or something like that.
Yeah.
I had heard wind of it, that it was going to happen, but I thought, oh, it's probably just chit chat or not really talking. You know, it's not going to happen. And they all talk, you know, maybe they'll get agreement, but apparently not. A lot of the small shops in Canada are talking about, you know, it's not our fault. We can't get it out. So what events are I know you're doing maybe you just tell everybody about because there is a year-long Asian event that Adam is doing. So a year-long, I guess you could probably do one a month, but I know you do yours and it's more Lunar New Year focused. So I participated last year. I don't think a lot of the people here know about it because we were just starting to be active on YouTube at that point. So maybe tell everybody about your event and what it is and how they can participate.
So I do, this will be my second year doing it. I do a Lunar New Year event for the Lunar New Year, which is which shifts. Last year, it ran from January 1st to February 1st. This year, it's going to run from, actually last year, did I do mine in February last year? I think it ran from February 1st to the end of February. And then this year, it's going to run from January 15th to February 15th because the Lunar New Year is, I think, around the 20 something. I can't remember. I haven't looked it up specifically. I want to say the Lunar New Year falls around the 27th or 28th this year. I'm looking it up. It is on the 29th of January. So the Lunar New Year, it's associated with the lunar calendar. It's more commonly referred to as like the Chinese New Year, but basically it uses a different zodiac calendar. So each year has a different zodiac animal than what you will see from the typical, like more widely known. Yes, it's a piece of washi tape. She was like, "What are you touching, Mom?" It's washi tape. Because everybody knows, like, the more traditional zodiac calendar. This is a different zodiac calendar, and it runs by year as opposed to month. And this coming year is going to roll into the snake. It's going to be the year of the snake, and it's actually the year of the earth snake. And I'll go into detail on what the different things are as I go into my event. But it's going to run from January 15th to February 15th for my event. The canvases that you can do can be any one of the zodiac animals. There's 12 zodiac animals, and I'll be putting out a video shortly. I would have had it out now, but I just moved from California to Florida and had to, do the hassle of everything involved with picking up and moving cross country, and then getting settled in with a new job and all of that for part of it. But typically I like it to be as inclusive as possible, because not everybody likes to diamond paint animals, and not everybody has an animal that would fit into the zodiac animals, because it has to be an animal that's in the Chinese zodiac if you're going to do that. Or you can do a kit that is Asian themed. So that's something that works as well. So if you're participating in the year-long Asian event that Adam is hosting, then you can also do my event as well, because that would tie right in, because if you're already working on an Asian diamond painting, then you can do mine. I don't require a new start, but I do require you to finish a certain amount of the canvas to be eligible typically for the grand prize. And all of that will be put out when I do my announcement video, which I should have out. My goal is to have it out next week for my announcement video. I was going to do it today, but then I was like, this is Black Friday. It's probably not the best time to put out an announcement video on Black Friday.
And last year it was very detailed. Like any question you might have had, Elissa covered it. She even brought out canvases. Here's something you could do. This is from this shop. Here's something here. Here's something there. So very detailed. We made a pen. That's kind of another. We had the dragon pen. Oh, how convenient. And so we did that, and we did the Chinese flag colors. We do have a snake pet mold already. I think Tim made one to try it out, and I think Stacy Hardy has the one. It was like black and orange because it was Halloween time, and it was just leftover resin. And so we do have one, and I'll show it to you. So we already have a whole dedicated blank already. We were already
trying to decide what I want to do for my canvas, because I'm like, well, do I want to do because I've got plenty of Asian canvases, because that's like half my hoard. So do I want to do a snake canvas, because I don't normally do snakes, or do I want to just pick an Asian canvas, or do I want to do one of the Chinese zodiac animals, or what? I also don't have, the majority of my hoard is in a storage. Why are you biting my finger? The majority of my hoard is in a storage until I have a house to move into, which I don't right now. I'm temporarily living in the RV. So I only have a small tub of small canvases, and then anything new that I have purchased since I've been in transit. That's all I have with me diamond painting wise. So
all the rest of your stuff is in storage.
Yeah, the rest of my stuff is in the Navy's temporary storage until I have a house to move into and have it delivered to.
Wow.
So it's in storage that I don't have access to. If it was in a storage unit where I had put it, that would be different. But It's in the Navy's temporary storage.
I remember those days. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So that's awesome, and it is a fun event, and you get to know the sponsors, not just who is this person and they make trays. Elissa goes into detail about all they offer, about the shop owner and everything. We were floored when we saw her video, and we even refer people to that video if you want to see kind of how we've evolved, and it's really the evolving. And we even call this one turn that we did. I don't know if we did it or you drew it up for the fire and ice. And some of you may remember me saying the fire and ice. Well,
yeah, I don't even remember, but that's my favorite pen ever.
And she loves that pen, and everything's do the fire and ice. And I know what to do, and it's a beautiful turn. Some of you will remember if you watched Tim turn Elissa's pens a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, because I think I can't remember who came up with the. I might have drawn up a rough idea of it or something like that, but I know the blank was named don't she's got the washi tape around her paw. She's hilarious. But like, because I know the blank was named Fire and Ice, and then that's just become like what I refer to this as.
Yeah, it was one of those blanks that I had that it just like sat there with the blank, and nobody really could understand what it was. And you said, "Well, Fire and Ice, that kind of sounds very Asian. I'm gonna get that for my event." And I think that's why you got it. And
Yeah,
then
because it would look perfect with, because I knew that it would look, because I was looking through and I had been eyeballing this blank for probably months, but I was like, oh, I love that blank. I love that blank. And then I finally went ahead and bought it because it was like the colors just were like screaming at me. And I love it because it's such a gorgeous blank or gorgeous pen.
and it sat there, like you said, for months. It did. It was the last one of a block that we cut into 4,
Nice.
and it was the last one. And so Alyssa said, I'm just going to get this pen because I keep eyeing it and keeps speaking to me. So I'm like, okay, it's a gorgeous blank. It's beautiful. And that's when I got the idea to show blanks on all sides because you can't see everything normally.
Mhm.
So that was that turning, and I like rounded. And so we did that, and you drew that out, I think, on a napkin and said, here.
I was using some thick Chinese brush painting paper.
At that point, I didn't know what Chinese brush painting was either. So it was kind of neat. And so now people see that pen when you use it and you say you get it from Leopard Leather. I've never seen that. Where did that come from? And so I think halfway through the year, someone wanted that and I ordered it and I had a few of those. So there are a few people that do have that too now because of that.
Yep.
Blank. It's done by Dank Blanks out in California. So I can't take credit for the beauty of that blank. That was one of the first I ever bought from.
But what's cool is what a great knife handle the cutoffs will make.
Yeah. So that was the block that we got, and Tim told them don't cut it off because he wanted them for knife blanks.
Nice.
So that'll be a crazy knife handle.
Yeah. Marsha's doing the cherry blossom tree by Dakota. She saw a documentary March 11th, earthquake, and no one visits the cherry blossom row because of the reactor melting down.
Mm.
Interesting. Things you learn.
Have you found any kind of houses that you like yet? Or are you still looking?
I haven't even started looking at houses yet because I'm like, until I sell my house in California, there's no point in looking at a house here until I at least have a contract down on for a house. There's really no point in even looking. I haven't even started the process.
I know you have family in Florida, but without taking them into account, do you prefer California or Florida?
I like Southern California. That's not the high desert. So I love like the San Diego area. I loved that part. It's just being where I was in 29 Palms, which is the high desert. So that part I was not a fan of. That's the part that I didn't enjoy because it was just so hot. Like the summer we had a few 120-degree days, but an awful lot of 110-degree or higher days. So I was not a fan of that. That was one I didn't like. See, so I was stationed on Camp Foster, and I actually was doing school-based. So I worked at the hospital, but I was doing school-based pediatrics. So I worked and I covered the schools. I worked in the Dodia schools, and I covered the schools on the southern half of the island. So I regularly was on Camp Foster and Kinzer and Schwab, and then I was also I was up in all covering the sports medicine clinic up in like Schwab and Hanson up on the northern part of the island as well. So I was kind of a little bit of everywhere on Okinawa. And thank you for that, Tracy. I do love doing my small shop hauls. It's like literally anything I purchase, I do not open a box unless it is on my small shop haul, because I'm like, I want everybody to be able to see, you know, like how awesome our small shops are in the community. So if I purchase something, I literally wait. I have a couple boxes because I always wait until I have like 4 boxes before I do a small shop haul. So I have 4 boxes sitting over there waiting for me to open, and I also have all of my my boxes, because now that I have my pens from Leopard Leatherworks, I can film my my final iteration of how to order like the custom pen series that I was doing, because I was just waiting on getting all of my custom pens in from all of the shops, and now that I have those, I can film that, and I'm super excited to do that because I have all of my pens, because now I have, you know, the massive hoard of pen blanks that I had. So I've got all my pens that I can open those boxes, see all the pens in person, and open them, and I'm like, ah. So, because you know, some people are like have no clue on how to, you know, order. They're like terrified to order a custom pen, and they'll only really order, you know, what's up on somebody's website, and they never think to, or don't even know how to you know, go to buy like a blank either from a website or from like a blank drop in a Facebook group or something like that, and don't know how to do that process. That's why I wanted to create that series so people could know, and then go to a blank turner like Leopard Leatherworks and get your blanks turned, and then they would say, okay, well, I don't know what to do once I bought this blank. So they'll buy blanks, and probably many of us have bought blanks in the past and end up with blanks sitting in a drawer, and we're like, what do we do with our blanks? We bought all these pretty blanks, but now what? And that's why I wanted to kind of create that series to kind of walk people through the process of what to expect and how to do it and go along the process. Are you just being starved?
Great series. Great series.
It was a great series. It really was.
Still
So,
going.
wow.
I just have to film the last step of the series now that I've got the pens in, so we can see the final conclusion of the series is seeing once you get your pens in. So there.
So
I have all my pens.
Anything in your small shop hauls until you open them on your
I do not open a single box until I open it on camera. I do not open anything until I look at it on camera.
You have willpower, because I get a box. I gotta know. I know what's in it, or I don't know what's in it, because what did I order now?
Yeah, so what you guys are seeing is my real-time reaction. I do not like at the time of me filming it, because I do not open, I like cut the boxes open. I'll scissor and cut the boxes open, so that way because my first few unboxings for small shop hauls that I did, I would even open the boxes on camera, but then I was like, I struggle so much with opening some of those boxes sometimes that I'm like, I need to cut them open ahead of time, because that's just too much of a hassle to try to do that on camera. So I cut them open ahead of time. I'll slice the plastic or slice the tape if it's a box. Are you a stretchy cat? And I will cut the bag open. But other than that, all of the actual unboxing, it is all completely done on camera. I do not look at anything unless, like some of them, if it's somebody's using a different name and I'm like, I don't recognize that name, then I will open it enough to look at the shipping label to see what it is and peek if it's like somebody that it's my first time ordering from them, and I'm like, I don't know what shop this is from. I'll have to peek at it so I can know what shop name to say. Sushi's listening to Tim as he works on the blank. That's why she's all curious. She's hearing the blank.
Face, looking at the screen with those little eyes. She's so cute. Yeah, I like it when you say, I forget what this is. I don't remember what I got. I don't remember.
Well, because if I go through because you go through waves, sometimes you buy a lot of stuff and sometimes you don't buy a lot of stuff. So if I've bought a lot of stuff, sometimes my boxes will sit there for over a month before I get around to opening them. So they'll be sitting there for quite a long time. And like and then I'll forget because, if you ordered something and it took a couple weeks for it to get there and then it sits there for a month, then you're like, wait, I don't even remember what I ordered. And especially if you ordered a couple different times from a shop, then you're like, wait, I don't remember which one this is. You have no clue. So, yeah.
It shows how much you like doing those.
I do love doing the small shop hauls because it's like, I love buying stuff because it's only me. I don't have kids. I don't have a family or anything like that. It's me and these cats. So, I spend my money on, diamond painting stuff. What, Sushi?
Who's your favorite artist?
Yume.
I should have guessed that.
I literally had just bought all 10 Yumeis yesterday or this morning.
You got all 10?
I have to. I have every single Yume that's ever been released, so I had to buy all 10. I can't not have a complete collection. I'm a completionist.
Yeah, that porcelain dress was gorgeous, and I love the dog bath.
My favorite one was Fushimi Inari. That one was my absolute favorite.
Yes, that's gorgeous. And it was a round. I'm so surprised it was a round.
Oh, that made me even happier. Absolutely made me even happier. One of the things that the reason why I will show you guys part of one of the things that made me super, super happy about it and why it made me super happy. Here, let me pull up. Let me find the photo. I periodically go through and clean out my photos and delete things. And I'm like, oh, here I am. So this is me back in 2014 at Fushimi Inari in Kyoto. Boom. That's Fushimi Inari in Kyoto. That's a photo I took.
Wow, it looks just like the painting. Nice. Nice.
Exactly. So that was one of those things that I saw that painting get released and I was like, I absolutely had to have it. So what did you mean by your question, Stacy? When you said what's the name of your group or whatever you have?
I think she wants to know the name of your group, your channel. I think she missed it before.
Okay. I'm Mank Arts and Crafts. I will comment in the chat and then it would be there. Since it's in my channel name. Thank you, Tracy.
You're very welcome. I'm totally fangirling right now. So.
Oh, I was at the retreat. I was like, twice I met Alyssa, and I was like, wow.
I think it was like that the first time I met Katie from Diamonds and Washi.
Me too, at that one. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been following you since the beginning.
Because I had met her, we were out in, because I only lived like a couple hours from her in the California area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you were down south. For some reason, I thought you were up in San Francisco. I don't know why.
No, I was like 3.5 hours, basically 3.5 hours east of LA, 3.5 hours northeast of San Diego, and 3.5 to 4 hours southwest of Las Vegas, depending on how you drove.
Oh, okay.
I'm right there in the middle of the desert.
And you clearly prefer rounds over squares.
Oh, I love my rounds. I so much love my rounds. Yet
I'm so glad somebody else does.
I so much prefer my rounds, but yeah, I have like if it's an image that I cannot like absolutely love, then I will end up buying it in squares. Like the Yumeis, I will buy them because it's Yume and they're squares.
Right.
But so for the new releases that I bought, I of course got the Yumeis, and then the Sake Dragon and the Lotus one. Those were the squares that I bought.
Did you buy any rounds?
Oh yes, 'cause 2 of the Yumeis were rounds, and then I got the rounds that I bought. I got. Let me go ahead and change my settings, and then I got 3 non-Yume rounds because I saved my points literally all year for this Black Friday release. So I was able to pay for all the majority of the Yumeis was covered just with points.
That's pretty good.
Yes. So the 3 I got Witch's Desk this one was around. So I got Witch's Desk.
Yeah, I debated that one, but I might go and get it.
That one was a must. And then of course I had to get Chrysabug's Sleeping Familiars.
Me too.
That one was super cute. So that one was a must. And then I also got, of course, everything that I got for other ones were all, cat paintings. So I got the laundry cats.
Yeah, I missed that one. I went back. I wanted to
I
move.
was so disappointed I missed that. I really wanted that one.
And then I decided I was like, for the squares that the 2 square ones that I purchased that were not the Yumeis were the Golden Lotus was an absolute must when I saw that. That's like the first Peggy Collins that I've loved.
Oh, that's pretty. That would go for your event too.
Exactly. That one would totally fit for the event. And then of the Sake Dragon, which was the first Stanley Morrison that I've loved to pieces since I've been diamond painting. Because he's had a couple that he's released that were like prior to me starting that are like all discontinued and you are like impossible to find that I've liked, but I'm like, I'm not going to spend that amount for them. And then I wish listed.
Hey, Stacy. Sorry, everybody. Stacy, it's Menck. 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 Arts and crafts. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Tim. And then I wish listed Duck Bath because it was super cute, but I was like, I don't need another massive square. So I wish listed the Duck Bath one.
I ended up getting that only because I had a blank. It's like.
And then I wish listed the Puffy Gator cats from above.
I got that one, but I had this blank here, and that.
Oh, that would go perfect with it, Carrie.
Yeah. That was the only reason I got the duck bath. It was ducks, and it was cute. And everyone was talking about it like it was going to sell out. So I'm like,
it did. It was like one of the first ones to sell out.
That was not what I thought. It was cute when I first saw it, and that was the first one I liked when they started showing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute. I don't know, maybe not. And then when I think Katie or Lindsay said, "Oh yeah, this is great," the duck bath. I'm like, really? That's gonna sell out? Gotta be kidding me. And it did.
You know what's funny is how we all fangirl over each other that we don't know. Like in that, Elisa's here. My favorite video of hers was the transformation of our pens over time.
I told you.
and then when we met her, she's just as sweet as can be in person, pretty chill, all that kind of good stuff. And then Stacy Travis is in my channel now, and I've been following her for a year. I'm in her group. Every time she posts, I look at Carrie and go, "Man, look at this pen!" But I can't do all that baubles and bangles because that's not my jam. My jam is something else that I've invented. But I'm sort of fangirling over that Stacy's here, Elisa's here, Crafting and Crime Daily was here, Tippin' Time was here. This is very exciting. Yet we're all just regular folks just having fun.
Right? Like I got my first ever hybrid pen from Stacy, and it's like my favorite hybrid pen that I have. I love it.
Right.
I've got some beautiful pens from Stacy and from from her co-op there. But yeah, that was like one of my first. Yeah, that was literally my first ever hybrid. It's one of the earliest pens that I got. Was from Stacy.
Yeah, the way I look at it is it's not so much, hey, Kathy, it's not so much a competition, although some people that might be a little insecure think it is. The reality is it's a giant collaboration.
Oh, absolutely.
Not any of us can supply enough into this world. We're all weeks or a month or two behind.
Yeah. Yes, and that's like on the creator side too. It's like there's like I've seen some creators that don't want to like interact with other creators, and I'm like, that's not the way to look at it, because it's like we're here to support each other, because it's like that's what the whole community should be, is here to support each other, and the collaboration between creators is what it's all about. It's like we're here to support each other, and we're here to do it, like we're all here to like help the community, and we're part of the community while we're also, you know, like I didn't start a YouTube channel to, you know, be like, oh, I want to, you know, become this presence or whatever. I'm like, I started it because, you know, it was something that I wanted to do more for me, for, you know, forcing myself to talk and do things, because I was like watching all these YouTube videos and I was like, oh, I'll never do a YouTube channel. Never. And then I was like, oh, wait, that means I need to do it, because in my family, if you say you're never going to do something, that actually means that you have to do it.
That's right. Absolutely.
Like that's how my mom raised me, because it's like if you're like, oh, I'm never going to do that, that it's like, no, you got to do it. Like I remember I was getting ready for my aircraft carrier deployment, and I was talking on the phone to my mom. We were like a couple weeks out from my deployment, and they were going to come out to California to pick up my car and drive it back to Kentucky, so my car didn't sit for 7 months not being driven. And then they were going to like spend a few days with me before I deployed for the next 7 months. Well, I was talking to my mom, and like a random ad popped up on like a website that I was like scrolling through, and it was about skydiving, and I was like, ooh, skydiving. I made some kind of comment about skydiving, and my mom was like, ooh, I'm never going to go skydiving. And and then she like caught herself, and she was like, you know what?
Time to sign up.
I need to go skydiving. She was like, how do you feel? She was like, I'm terrified of heights, but we need to go skydiving. How do you feel about skydiving before your deployment? And I'm like, all right, let's do it. So my mom and I went skydiving like a couple days before my when they were out to visit me before I deployed. And oh my goodness, and you know, it's terrifying, but it was so much fun at the same time. And she was like, we got done, and she was like, that was so much fun, and she was so glad that she had done it.
Fantastic.
But yeah, that's how I was raised, is whenever you have that thought of like, I'm not going to do that, I can't do that, I'm never going to do that, that's when you have to do that. So when I was like, oh, I'm never going to start a YouTube channel, I had that pause, and I was like, well, I guess that means I need to start a YouTube channel. Here I am. Almost.
You know what's funny is we never meant to start a YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. It was just last Christmas's sort of like, what am I going to do? I got to make some pens. We'll just go live. Mm-hmm. And that was it. I think we had 12 subscribers.
And now you've grown from there.
And now we've got 21,000 watch hours in a year.
Yup.
I don't even know what that means. There is Stacy's Centaur Flying Tire.
Yay, that's like the fourth person to have that blank and style.
Yeah.
I started a trend.
They see it and they want it. And this is a flipper, because this one's only 4 1/4 inches long, so it's a pure flipper. It's a short one.
Yep. Tracy got a flipper button green, and I'm like, why would you want a flipper? What's a flipper? I don't get this. And she goes, it's game changing. I'm like, all right, I'll try it. So I have a blank. Tim, turn this as a flying tire, baseball bat, blah, blah,
Yes,
blah.
ma'am.
Screw in tips. And I used that the whole vacation. I brought these with pens too. I didn't stop using that thing. And now I think Joe has one in that color, Stacy, and then Tracy's getting one in that color. It's like, it's a periwinkle, purple, blue. It looks blue, it looks purple, and it's got silver glitter in it. It's super pretty.
I can tell you, I am never going skydiving. And when I say that, I mean I am never going skydiving.
Yeah, I'm chicken.
It was a blast. Had so much fun.
It's the most daring thing you've done.
Oh goodness. I don't know.
What is the most daring thing you've done? If that isn't it.
I don't know.
I should do it.
Well, let me tell you something, Stacy. She says, so true, Tim. There are those few turners that act like they can't support us or each other or whatever. You were one of the first. Hopefully, you mean you were one of the first to collaborate and support and stuff. Carol and a couple others. Carol O'Brien, I think you're talking about. She's only done like 1 billion pens. Yeah, they get into a groove and that kind of thing. But if you're growing a business, collaboration wins all the time over isolation. In fact, in my daytime job, I mean, I coordinate with Intel and Dell, and I look for them to bring me business while I'm bringing them to my deals. And it works like a champ. And Intel is probably the #1 collaborator in the world. Their partner program is insane. They are all over it big time. So I've learned in business over the last 45 years that collaboration brings you much more reward than isolation.
Definitely.
I think we learned that too, Tim, at Walmart, where we had vendors, and you put this on the end cap and put this on and brand openings. We just collaborated, and I think that's why we always collaborate, because it's a win-win for everyone.
That's it. My customers need your stuff. Bring a lot of it in. July 4th is coming.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know this is more of a dining painting event. However, if someone won one of the event blanks to buy, could they have it turned into a writing pen instead? Yes. Why not? You're the customer. I'll do whatever you want with the blank. I mean, we could turn them all the same if they're going to be a diamond painting pen, but if it's going to be an ink pen, it costs more, but it can be done. No sweat.
Yeah. And we're doing more and more writing pens now. I have one here. We did. The Phoenix pen. Kind of the Asian theme pen. I'll use it the month of January.
And let me address that real quick. So, hello, Vicky. Oh, another hero in the group. Look at this. When we did the Fire Mountain 500, there were a couple of people that wanted a modification from the way we initially thought we were going to do it. And one of them was actually afraid to ask until they saw us do it differently for another. And I'm like, it doesn't matter to me. It's your pen. You're paying the dollars. If you don't know what to do, here's what I recommend. But if you want it a certain way for some reason, go for it. I'm happy to do it. No big deal. In fact, we almost completely changed it for Catherine, who's probably still watching, down in Cartagena, Colombia. She is a wonderful lady who has, I think it's MS, if I'm not mistaken. She's in a wheelchair. She holds her pen a certain way, and we actually redesigned the Fire Mountain 500 so that she could hold it. I mean, it wouldn't do any good for me to turn it like normal and send it to her because she couldn't use it. But now she has a pen that she never puts down, doing all her Chuck Pinson stuff. I know. I recognize Vicki Peterson. Thanks for bringing her in there. It's awesome. But anyway, I'll get off my soapbox and get back to turning.
So what are you working on over there, Carrie?
I'm doing mini dazzlers.
Oh, that one was so fun. I like those.
I
Those are
like these. I mean, I had all the paint gems.
Mhm.
In fact, I got the idea from you with like, look, she's got her paint gems in a little photo album. How cool is that? So now I like these better because they have frames, and I put them in frames when it's that season. But then the rest of the time of the year, I keep them in these little photo albums. And so I stole that idea from you. So
nice. Because then you can flip through and see them and all of that. Yeah, that's awesome.
And so you can kind of say, I really have done some of these, even though I have another 10 more boxes of them. I still have them done some. And
yeah,
like 3 of these, this one, and this one, Tim did. And I didn't like not having the rest of it done. So I finished 3. So I'm like, no, the last paint gem you did, we never finished it. It's still sitting there. So I sold most of my paint gems or destashed them, except because I had already opened. And then I got all mini dazzlers. So yesterday's Thanksgiving. Here I was making a turkey. So
there you go. I love it.
Yeah, I was just doing that because it was easy and I didn't really need to concentrate because I wanted to take care of the guests that actually said they would come. So I'm so glad that you wanted to come again. You went to the last one too. So thank you for coming on board.
Absolutely.
I'll probably see you in June.
Will with Diamonds Around the World said he knows what you mean, Alyssa. He wanted to start a channel last year, and he just told himself back in April over his birthday just to start it and run with it.
Absolutely, and that's the way to do it.
That is it, because you know what? Turn the channel on and record. It's going to suck. Nobody's going to watch it, so it doesn't even matter. And now you got experience.
Exactly, and you just go with it. And it's like, and like I said, like I do it for me, and if hardly anyone ever watches it, and it's just a few people, then that's fine. That's
right.
I enjoy doing it, so that's the important thing.
That's all that matters.
And what's neat is that you bought pens from us, and it just so happened because you put our name in the thing, it popped up on our YouTube. And I'm like, these pens we made for Alyssa? He goes, yeah. I go, they're on YouTube. He goes, what do you mean they're on YouTube? I go, she has a channel. He goes, what do you mean she has a channel? We didn't know you had a channel. And that's when we started watching. And I just know your music. And I just, really enjoy watching you late at night when I'm diamond painting. That's usually when I watch your videos.
Turn around. Come on.
And we watch Sushi just to see what she will do.
She had to reposition, apparently. She was tired of facing one way. Now she's going to face the other way.
Everyone's got to see me because I'm pretty.
She's been giving people like her really good RBF with that really classic glare that she has, the sushi glare. She's been glaring for a hot minute.
The next pen drawing is in 20 minutes.
Woohoo! Already? Oh my.
Yeah, every hour and a half or so. I've been clocking it.
Man, that's like time is like flying.
Just so you know, Tracy, when we're done with Stacy's, 7 more to go for 2,000.
Woohoo! You need to let us know whose pen it is so we can celebrate for them as well as you and Carrie.
I think that person, whose ever pen it is, gets a free something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but something.
What do they get?
I don't know. I'm going to
A free pen
free
holder.
cover binder.
Or a free tree holder. He's saying cover minder. I'm saying pen holder. It's up to you guys. That was just my idea.
It's a good idea. It has our name on it. So there you go. Can use it. That would be awesome.
I mean,
we'll give them something.
By the way, this is called habanero.
Yeah, that's the habanero.
Welcome back, Joyce.
There's the orange for Catherine.
Yeah, that's more like fluorescent. She likes tangerine orange, like a pumpkin color.
That's a good question. What's your favorite color, Elisa? Most everybody says blue, purple, or pink.
It is green. I will show you the specific.
Yes, it's my favorite color too. Finally, somebody on the green squad.
Tracy has arrived.
Nader Day.
I will show you the specific green that is my favorite color. Let me pull it up.
I gotta know now. I have to keep my eye out for you. Oh, your car. I remember that.
That's my favorite color.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
like two lime.
It's kind of a lime green, but not quite a lime green.
Right. It's kind of a mix between a lime and like a grass green a little bit.
Yes, but it's also got that like metallic, glimmery, shimmery
Yep.
kind of.
Just like a diamond painting could.
Exactly. I've been meaning to. I've like every time I pull out like the greens in like the 700 series or some of those like bright greens out, I'm like, I really need to go out with with one of like the DMC cards in my car and actually color like code my car.
You should. Probably could find it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally.
Most of those Diamond Art Club colors in the 6000 are mostly purples and blues and pinks. So it's not green.
Yeah, so it's kind of like one of those, but it's such a funky, cool color. But yes, that's like my favorite color. Green is my car. I love the color of my car. So I love green. Beyond that, I would say like a teal aqua color would be next.
I bet you Tim and Carrie could make a blank the exact color of your car.
Oh, we could. Oh, like we could.
I bet you they could. Carrie's a master with color.
Can't wait to see some of the things I have up my sleeve tonight or shortly. We have some neat stuff. I got packages. That means more stuff to show.
How many whips do you have going?
All right, whip wise, let me see. So let me go to my started category. So, let me clear out the rest of it and then go to started. Oh, are you going to block my view? I currently have 5 whips. 3 of them are cross stitch conversions, and then 2 of them are regular diamond paintings. They are currently hanging on my bathroom door.
I loved your temperature chart that you did. That looks amazing.
Yeah, that's what 2 of them are my temperature sals. And then I could go grab them and I can bring them over here.
Yeah, that'd be cool because I got the pattern of one that looked like a dragon head, but I never did anything yet because it still was confused. Like you said, the brain doesn't get the process without instructions, and I'm like, okay, I really don't get how this works.
So I keep all of my my whips on a hanger that hangs on the bathroom door. In my office or my studio in California, this would just hang on the back of my studio door, but now I'm in the RV, so it hangs on the bathroom door. So the newest whip, I think it's the newest whip. Let me see. When did I start Kyonashi? That one I started on November 8th. Yeah, so my newest whip, let me go get the newest whip. That's the one that I'll be finishing tonight. That one's actually on my late pad. It's almost done. I'm on my last section. This is my newest whip, which is also the one I'll finish tonight. It's Kyonashi.
Wow.
Is that from
Diamond Artisan Shop? It's a 50 by 70 square. And I just have a little bit in this section here to finish. And then this section here is kind of like piecemeal to finish right in here. So I probably got about like half of this section here, and then this little bit here and there. And
Did
then
you
this,
do an unboxing for that, or did you just do that one because you liked it?
I don't think I did an unboxing for this one. I'd have to look back through. I might have done. I don't remember.
Because I know when you did that, was it Sevi? Sevi?
Yes, the Art by Sebi one.
The two cats.
Yes.
Brandy over there, she said, you know, hey, would you do an unboxing? And I'd like to collaborate on a pen. I'm like, okay. And so I said, I like these two cats. I think it'd be cool. Oh, Alyssa's doing that. I'm like, yeah, that makes total sense. I get it. She goes, I'm going to send you I think it was Moon Crisis. And so we made a pen for that. And that was the Moon Crisis. But it kind of got lost.
Hey, we got Ivy in the chat. I know she's going to come in soon too. Another creator. Let's all fangirl over what she does. She's cool.
Nice.
She is very talented.
She's like Celebrity Central here today.
Yeah, now Tim knows what we feel like when we fangirl over, I just met so-and-so.
And then yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I love Diamond Arts and Shop canvases, and that's one of my favorite artists is the Alora Pautra over there. I have all of the ones that she's released from those ones. The next whip is a cross stitch conversion. It is a stitch along. It's actually a stitch along that's actively going on that I'm doing as a cross stitch conversion, and it is from Flossie Fox Shop. So the 10th of the month is when she releases the next section of the pattern. So there's 3 months worth of work done on it for this one. But that's that one there. And then we have my temperature dragon, which is the daily lows. I need to finish November. That's on the agenda for tomorrow. For this weekend will be November. And then I'll just have December, which is his beard. And then I can finish the gray. So that one's coming along. And then I've got so those two will be done. That one will be done in December. And then my main temperature stitch along is this one, which this is November right here. So I've done the first 10 days of November. I just need to finish the rest of November. And then I'll have December to finish right there.
Wow, that's stunning. Really
Yeah, this one is looking incredible. I absolutely love this one.
Hey,
so those
Lauren.
will both be done
Sorry.
too.
Laurie, it's just some sanding sponges off of Amazon. Nothing expensive or fancy. Hey, Ivy needs a link.
And then this one is a long
I
one.
just sent it to her in Messenger, please.
Cool. Oh, I like that one. I like the black background on that one.
Oh, yes. And this one I store upside down, but this is the Storm God. I've got 2 sections done, and then I'm working on the 3rd section.
Cool.
So that one's like a very long-standing whip. I kind of work on it when I'm bored with some of my other ones, but it's taking me a long time to do.
Wow,
So those are my whips. And then this is a finished painting that I haven't taken care of yet because I need to film my month in review. So until I film my month in review, it's just going to hang there. But those are my whips.
Nice. Whip it. Whip it good. Do.
I am adding Ivy to the stage. I just wanted to know, how did you choose the colors for your temperature conversion?
So I went and looked over the colors that I liked, and I was like, these are color families that I like. And then once I had the color families that I liked, I kind of picked like a little bit of a range. No, you can't have the canvases. No, you can't have them. Once I had the colors that I liked, hi baby, then I kind of picked like for the big one, I did them in 10-degree ranges, and I just went through the DMC and kind of picked out like 4 shades in like a color family for each 10-degree range. And I did a color palette that I liked that did not include any oranges, yellows, or reds. So that's how I did it.
And Elisa, this is Ivy Mark Sturgill. everyone in the chat. This is Ivy Mark Sturgill.
Hello.
Hello.
Ivy's Dazzlers.
It's
That would
actually
be me.
Okay.
I think she's married to Mark.
Yes.
Hello, Ivy. How we
All right.
doing?
Hi, Tim. I'm good. How are you?
I'm fabulous. Ivy's my new buddy of a few months ago. People wanted to get those screw-in tips that Diamond Art Club came out with, and somebody said Ivy could make them, and I think I've bought 250 so far, something like that. I mean, it's been a bunch.
Yeah, it's been quite a few. You're the main one that buys them.
Yeah, we have a few customers they put them on both ends of their pens, and so
Oh, yeah.
you have 8 pens. There goes 40 of your screw-in threads.
Yep. So yeah, good stuff. It gave us a new thing to add, and Ivy, of course, I'm not going to talk about those little screw-in threads, but she makes Ivy Dazzlers, and as everybody knows, Diamond Art Club came out with a device that's similar to Ivy's device, but Ivy's are a lot sexier. They're metal, last forever, and they have just solidified her offering, which is awesome.
Yeah, because people came to us. Can you take this pen and can make this? I go, there's somebody that does that. Ivy's Dazzlers does that now. So, go to Ivy. I'm not going to steal her concept. So, I refer them to you because if they want that, they need to go to you.
That's it.
That's what you do.
So, Ivy, talk all about yourself.
Okay,
And
well,
Alicia wants to learn
I
too.
started diamond painting about 6 years ago, and I was using the pick-me-up pins, but I kept breaking them. And I looked at Mark, who is my husband and also a machinist. I said, I wish there was a way we can make these out of metal. And 2 days later, he had the first one in my hand. And it's been pretty much ever since. We ship worldwide. I try to keep coming up with new things for everybody to see and enjoy.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm sorry.
Is it? Can you hear me okay?
You're very low.
Oh, that's weird. Can you hear Carrie? Carrie, start talking there, sister.
Hey, Ivy, can you hear me?
You're very low too. Do I need
Turn
to
your
leave
volume
and
up,
come
Ivy.
back in or something?
What about me? Can you hear me?
You guys are all very low. I can hear you, but you're very low. I have my volume all the way up.
Is there a StreamYard setting you can adjust?
I don't know.
Thank you, Stacy. That is a bow tie on a habanero.
While Ivy is coming back in, I'm loading up the picker, Tim, for the next pen. Tim and Carrie, I'm sorry. You just need to let me know when you want me to run it.
Yep, and Alicia, we don't mean to shove you to the side. You're still
No
front
worries.
and center. Anything you want to talk about?
Ooh, goodness.
We're just glad you're here.
And for those here, we're getting ready to pick the next pen. So we're getting ready to pick the next pen. So Tracy will put up a word, and that is the Black Friday exclusive leopard leatherwork pen that we picked the colors Wednesday. Tim poured this morning, and it's baking now. It's doing its last baking. So Tim can turn at least the first one by the end of the live. So see what it looks like turned. But it's gorgeous, and we only have 15, and once we're done with the 15, they're gone forever. So hopefully you'll be a lucky person to win one of these beautiful pens. We're on, is it 3? This is the 3rd one that we are. Let me look at my little handy dandy paper. Now we're on our 4th one.
So Ivy, can you hear us okay now?
Yes, I can hear you fine. I was trying to fix it, and I got booted out, and I just came back in, and now it's working fine. Sorry about that.
Oh,
No
you
worries.
can hear you better.
We'll be here all night. Don't worry.
Okay.
Technology has its issues.
Yes, it does.
That is true.
As Angel Lea Rose would say, me doing Angel doing me, pound paint. Pound paint. So Angel, so I say pound instead of hashtag, right? Because I'm old school, and that's what it was on the old rotary dials.
Yeah.
And I would say pound whatever in my deep voice, and then she imitated me on her channel, as Leopard Leatherworks would say, and she made this big, well-rounded, loud, deep voice, pound whatever. So then I went on our channel, and I mimicked her, mimicking me, doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
And it kind of is stuck. So they both do Michelle, and then I try to mimic Tim mimicking Angel, mimicking Tim, and so I goes like the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon or something.
Angel said, "Pound Tim, pound Tim."
Yep.
Too funny. By the way, I'm taking a bite in between turnings of my meatball sandwich that Carrie got me.
Oh, I didn't know you started to eat. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, when's Orly gonna eat? So,
The red spot on your pins, guys, is the meatball sauce. Don't worry about it.
You can lick it off when you get it.
So, Ivy, will you tell me a little bit about your pens? I don't have one.
Okay, they are metal based and refillable. This one is actually, is one of the new ones we just released. It's a wooden handle, but it has a metal plunger that the tip goes into. You just put it on there, fill it with any wax or any putty, and then you just twist until it comes. I can't even see it. Hold on. There it is. Until it comes out of the tip, and you just take it away, and then you just start diamond painting. And it lasts forever. I ran over it with the car. Yeah, I did that. I even played darts with them before. I like to see the durability of everything. And I actually hit a bullseye with the tip, which was awesome. I think that was the first time ever. But we can make them any style you want. We can make them as up to 6 inches long. Now the 6 inches, whatever inches, add 2 inches to that for the tip. So if you order a 6-inch pin, it's going to be 8 inches overall length with the tip. We make them in our garage. We paint them here. It's called a powder coat. It's a powder type paint, and you bake it on. So with that being said, it is paint, and the very tip around the hole in the top will, flake away, but it will not stop any function of the pin itself.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the metal. It just affects the cover, the finish.
Yes.
And Sarah Ann said she's heard of you from Tima or Tina from DP with Sparklers, and that's where she said most of the pens I have are from Ivy.
Oh yeah, I love Tima. She's so sweet.
She loves you. She loves you.
I actually have some pins that I need to work on from her. I haven't got a chance to with everything going on, but
Hey, Carrie.
she's very nice about it.
Yep. Carrie, let Kevin in.
Yeah, let the Lego leopard in.
The baby leopard. But yeah, so yeah, she speaks very highly of you. Absolutely loves you and Mark. So it's great. And I'm like, well, I'm getting my stuff from her now, so I'm in the right pile. And she showed me a couple of things how to do. I've not been able to do them yet because I don't have the file, I don't have the time, and all that kind of good stuff. But I got the video saved.
Oh yeah, that the corkscrew one. Yeah, that was kind of hard to do, but I mean, I haven't figured out how to do it easier, but it did turn out pretty good.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we got 39 watchers and 20 people in to buy number 4. Did Carrie show a picture of that one?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. And what we're bidding on is the opportunity to purchase the blank that we pulled out, and it's baking right now in the oven. It is the 24-hour live.
Okay, I'm quickly doing it. I'm showing the real blank. Read it right
pen. Here, make it big. Hang on, Carrie, stay there.
It's hot, but I can do it.
That's beautiful.
It's so pretty. Oh, I love those colors. Oh,
yeah.
Glitter in there. I'm a sucker for anything with glitter.
It's dragon spit.
Love it.
That's really what
The face is green, Elisa.
and green. See green? Green transparent with dragon spit. It sometimes looks purple, sometimes looks orange, it looks green, it just looks everything. Dragon.
That's pretty.
So that'll go back in the oven. So with Alumilite Clear Slow, you can wait 7 days just at room temperature for it to fully cure, or you can put it in a 150-degree oven for 16 hours, and it will be the same fully curedness, if that's the right word. So you can hasten that along, and that's from Alumilite themselves. It's pretty cool.
I did not know that. That's good to know, though.
Yeah, most time we just let them sit, right? Just give them a week because we're not in that big a hurry. But sometimes, like today, we want to turn one by the end of the live. So if we start right at the beginning and cook it for 4 hours, let it hit for 16, that gives us 4 hours left to turn one.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we're doing right now.
Do you use a pressure pot?
I do use a pressure pot, and that's what the first 4 hours are for.
Oh, okay.
So it has to be pressurized. You know, you could actually probably go a little shorter than that, but I find that if you do a little bit less than that 4 hours, it's still a little bit flexible. And I don't want it to lose weight. So I just leave it there. We're in no hurry for that. That's no big deal.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm glad I heard that from you.
Yeah. It's actually on the MSDS or instruction sheet or whatever from Alumilite Clear Slow or from Alumilite.
Yeah, I never read that stuff. I probably should.
Me either till somebody goes, yeah, you can do it faster. I'm like, oh, let me go read that then. You know,
yeah,
I'm a guy,
right?
I don't read instructions. And Ivy's a machinist. She don't read instructions. She just goes and makes it.
Yeah. Yeah, basically it talks to me, and whatever it says to me is what I do to it.
There you go. There you go. Okay, so somebody asked before, could the blank you win be turned into an ink pen? Yes, it can. It'll be a different cost because for the 65, you get the blank, the turning service, and then you get to pay the shipping and government tax. But other than that, it's, you know, you could say, okay, hang on, what it would be cost if you wanted to turn it into an ink pen, then we got to pick out a kit, all that kind of good stuff. So you can have it however you want it. No big deal.
Just a little bit more money is all.
Yep. The customer always wins. When I was at Walmart, never wanted the customer to go drive past my store and not want to go in. So, you know, and like the back of my shirt says, how can you do this? Or what does this cost or whatever? The answer is always yes. How much money do you have? I don't want all your money, but I got to get paid for the time and effort and materials. But, you know, It's the way it goes, right? What do you want? I'll give it to you. No big deal. 22 entries out of 41. That's pretty good. Tracy, we're going to pull the trigger?
Yeah, Carrie, you want to do like a 10-second countdown just to make up for lag, just in case?
All right, here comes the countdown. It'll get rid of the lag. If you wish to bid on purchasing this pen, right out the door, it's $65 plus tax and shipping. That includes the blank and the turning service, and out the door to you. And here we go, 10 seconds just to get rid of the lag, just in case there is some. Everybody I think everybody's pushing the button. Go ahead, Tracy. You're in charge. I just do my job.
Did we get more? Okay, I think here we go.
Brooke Jardini. Yay!
Yeah,
All right, Brooke.
I don't think Brooke has gotten her first pen. She wanted some prizes, but she hasn't got her pen yet. That's awesome.
Don't you have some
still
kind
need
of
to get a
wait,
pin from you guys.
What's that, Tim?
I said you guys are in charge now. I'm grinding. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't make too much noise.
Does anyone else have any questions for Ivy about her way her pens are? This is definitely different.
And we are having a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale going on right now. All pre-turn pins are $65 with a single placer tip. The rings are on sale for $15. Any pre-made resin boxes or jars are buy one, get one for $10. I think that's about it for the sale. But we also have release papers, and you can customize your own pin.
Yeah. So if you want to, how can we reach you if someone doesn't know how to reach you?
You can reach me on Facebook under Ivy Mark Sturgill or Ivies_Dazzlers@yahoo.com or through the website, which is iviesdazzlers.com.
You think we gave you homework? She has homework. Definitely. It's like, Tim goes, what's your favorite color? Why? What's your favorite color? Why? Just answer the question. And I'm like, well, I need to know. Well, I'm getting you an Ivy kit. He got mad at me. I'm trying to surprise the person to surprise. So we're so glad that you came up with the screw and threads, because we have so many customers that have used that.
Well, you know, when I saw that Diamond Art Club had came out with those threaded placers, I'm like, wow. And then somebody sent me one in the mail, and I think it was less than an hour after receiving it, I already had it all figured out for the grommets. So it wasn't that hard to figure out, but it's not that easy to make either. But I mean, as long as people can use them for the Diamond Art Club tips, I'm happy to do it for them.
Yeah, because I mean, we order a lot from you. I mean,
Yes, you do.
I'm like, okay, we got like this many orders. I go, you need to go right to Ivy because we're getting low on the bag here. So, and we've kind of put O-rings over the screw in too. So people who don't know how far to twist, they don't strip their pen out. So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so we include those too when Carrie remembers.
Oh, okay.
It's not locked. I don't know why he's knocking.
Mochi decided to make her presence known.
Ivy, did you see Sarah's question?
I cannot see any questions. I'm sorry.
She said, do you just put the material in it and twist? And do you have a video demoing how to do it?
Yes, I do have a video. It's on my Facebook group on how to load it. You could use any putty or wax. I also, when I know that it's a first order, I send an instruction card. I don't have one on me. I didn't think to grab one, but it shows instructions on how to build a tip. Does that cat have a sweater on?
Yes, both of the girls have sweaters on.
I wasn't sure if it was a hairless cat or if it had a sweater on.
They have hair, but their hair is extremely short. They're Devon Rexes. They have hair, but it's super, super short. So it's cold quickly, and it's chilly today. I think the high today over here in this part of Florida was only about 55 degrees or maybe 57. So it was really chilly. It was beautiful yesterday for Thanksgiving. It was like I was wearing shorts all day. It was gorgeous here. And then today it just got super, super chilly. I think it only got up to maybe 57 degrees. So I'm wearing pants and a hoodie, and both of the girls have sweaters on. Sushi's got her green sweater. Mochi's got her sweater.
I think what did you say it was? 22. It's 22 degrees here.
Oof, no, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want it either, but at least I don't have to go outside.
I haven't had to deal with like that cold in, oh gosh, not since I lived in Michigan back in the day. So it's been a hot
one. Lucky you.
And that's cold to the bone.
But yeah, so the girls have sweaters because they're so cold. Usually,
I don't blame them.
A sweatshirt here. So cold.
And this one, she was laying under the blanket on the bed, and just decided she needed to. So she was toasty, and then she just decided it was too long without mom, so she just came to jump on my lap. And because she's so snuggled up, I'm holding her and she's shivering.
Oh no!
She was so warm because she was under the blanket. And so now that she's not under the blanket, she's like, I'm cold, Mom. You have to hold me.
Aw. That's cute.
Yeah.
Given the choice, she would be inside my hoodie right now.
I'm sure. That's the best place to be.
Exactly. If I was wearing an Udi, one of those big, massive hoodie sweaters.
Oh, yes.
She would totally be inside the Udi. It looks like we've got a question from Lawrence. What's the average size the diamond painting pen blanks?
Yeah, okay, he just answered me back. I was asking what he meant, whether it was length or diameter. Length, it's normally their blanks come either 6 inches or 5 1/4, 5 1/2, just depends on the mold. Like the dragon pens, they need to be 5 1/2 because if we cut them off, you'll lose the design. Mm-hmm. But other pens come 6 inches and we make them 5 1/4. That's the most request is 5 1/4. Some people just say the length of the blank. It's just customer preference. This would be a 5 1/4. That's a 5 1/4 long. It just depends on the blank and what the person is comfortable with. I don't have any more 6 inches. I used to, but I gave them away as prizes because everyone turned me on to 5 1/4, and that's what I use now. Oh, here's my sprinkles. This is the sprinkles pen. I love this from Rapture
Love
Resin.
it. It's so pretty.
Oh, that's
I like
pretty.
that turn too.
It looks. This is a candy wrapper because when I saw this, it looked like sprinkles are nerds.
Yeah, and I like how it's kind of got that middle one with the little, almost like it reminds me of a bone, like a phalange.
It's
like a
kind
phalanx.
of similar. We kind of copied it from your Fire and Ice.
Yeah.
We just didn't put the rings around it. Really.
Yeah, but I like that shape.
This one's my favorite. I don't know if you can see it.
Ooh,
It's got little bitty seahorses in
I
it.
see
It's
those.
embedded in wood, and it's got a little aquarium plant with
Oh, cool.
sparkles or glitter. I'm sorry, and little bitty seahorses. That one, I just wanted to try something to see if it would work because of how the wood went, and it turned out so good that I decided to keep it for myself.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Yep, that happens. It's like,
Yes.
you got to make this as a model. He goes, for who? Me? I show the pen. So, and I do most of the time. But
And
then I-
the worst part of it is turning them, and they turn out so gorgeous, and you want to keep them all for yourself, but you can't.
Right? That's the hardest part.
Yes.
Just so everyone knows, Connie just sent me a notice from Diamond Art Club. Any remaining Black Friday kits have now been changed to limited edition, and they will not be restocked. So if there's anything you're holding out on, you might want to get it because it will not come back.
Yeah, it looked like there were, I got a text. There are like 30 kits that they've changed to limited edition from Black Friday.
So I guess there's no chance of getting other things. If you didn't get it last night or early this morning, you're out.
It didn't look like it was all of them. It just seemed like it was some of them. It was like only one of the Yumeis got marked as a limited edition.
Is that on the app or the website?
They sent the text. I'm on the app and I'm seeing it. So
Yeah,
it was like
you're correct.
the two
It's 30,
Chrysabug
not all.
Zodiacs, which were kind of
That's my mistake.
obvious.
30 kits, not all of them.
Yeah, just 30 of them. So it was like the Chrysabug Scorpio, the Ivy Witch's Bath, the two mystery kits, obviously. Meeting the Bear King, Chills at Sunset, the Space Shrooms, the Yume Space Shrooms, Boho Braids, Black Cat Midnight.
Oh, a lot of kits sold out. Totally.
Yep. Forever Yours. It was probably the ones that they weren't selling out, weren't selling as well as they thought. They
Nice.
decided to mark as limited edition. The Rita Konya Season of the Witch, also I know that one. Some people were really looking forward to it for Halloween.
Yeah, I was just a little late.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to get the leopard, but I said I'll get it later tonight. And well, I guess not.
And then it sold out.
It's sold out,
Thank
but
you,
it's not
sweetie.
limited edition. But,
I-
okay, you know.
I had my stepdaughter grab a business card that we have.
Oh, okay. So anyone that wants to take a photo of that, feel free to do so, and you can reach Ivy and ask any questions offline that weren't answered here.
In the back.
Cool.
Very cool.
You do great work.
Thank you.
I'm still waiting for Tim to put mine together, but I'm like the cobbler's child. I don't get any pens.
Well, I've been impatiently waiting for him to do yours too, because I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, everybody's waiting. But
I want to sit there like every other day and ask him, have you turned it yet? Have you turned it yet? Have you made it yet? But I know he probably would not like that, so I have to, be nice.
everybody else, I'm not answering those type of questions. I'm a busy man. But anyway, I can't wait to try it because I do like the ones with Diamond Art Club, but I think yours are better. And, you know, from what I saw, and he likes to play with gears. So it's wonderful. And it's purple.
Yes. So, is he showing the blank that I sent you guys?
Yeah, he is.
And that one's going to be yours, Carrie?
That one, or I picked another one too that I had from Troy Shipley, but one of them I haven't decided. So he's going to blame me. You didn't decide. Yeah, okay.
So Stacy, I'm over in Jacksonville is where I live, but I'm visiting my parents over in Perry. They live over in Perry. Because I'm stationed in Jacksonville now over at the hospital.
We almost went to St. Mary's, Georgia. We were almost stationed there, but Tim got out of the Navy.
Where the big submarine base is.
Yep, St. Mary's, Georgia.
Yeah, we have Kings Bay. We've got the big base up there in Kings Bay.
Kings Bay, I think it was. But the town was St. Mary's.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm watching him. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Hey, Carrie, could you have Kevin refill my water bottles here?
Well, I have to go ahead and head on out. My mom is texting me saying it's time for us to go. Time for me to head over and have dinner.
Thank you, Elisa.
Thank you for coming by, Elisa, Sushi, and Moshi. Thank you for coming by.
Have a good night.
Likewise. Thanks
All
for
right.
having
Lovely
me.
to meet you.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Yay.
So, Stacy, we got you a little bit of a TIE fighter turn on this one. I thought that would make it look cool with the gold flakes.
Yeah, that was the pink one I have. He's not done, but this was the blank that he's working on, which is this one. I did this for a while. 2 weeks ago, I had this one and I had this one. So it was like the Wicked event. So here's the Wicked Witch or Alphaba or Belinda. So.
But Ivy, I have had that blank on my turning desk. Hey, Drew, Yankee Axe. How you doing, buddy? I have had that blank on my turning desk since you sent it. It has not gone into any box or nothing. I know exactly where it is. And I'm going, I got to get this thing turned. But every time Carrie says, turn me a pen, I'm like, go call a customer and tell which one they're not going to get their pen first.
Not doing it. Kevin, Gabby's water bottle's refilled and I'm on a live.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that one turn. It's going to turn out very pretty.
Yeah, we're going to turn it next.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to get here, and I want to turn it next, and then we're going to give it away to somebody.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So Ivy's getting into the blank making business, I think. And this particular blank has actually got pretty cool waves in it.
I've been making blanks for a while. I'm just trying to perfect it.
Nice. Nice. Well, this one's cool.
Thank you.
And then after this, we have a couple surprises. So, Ivy, you're welcome to hang around for that.
All right.
So, we have a new special release, and then we're going to have a visit from Troy Shipley. He created a special pen just for two, actually, but we're only going to do one right now. And we'll do that after we do the release.
Carrie?
Yes.
Troy just messaged me and can't come until between 8 and 8:30.
That's cool.
Perfect.
Okay. Just wanted you to know.
Thank you, ma'am.
I like the pin you're turning now. That's one of my favorite colors.
Pink?
I have more.
It's more like a magenta. I see it as a magenta.
You may be right. I'm bad with colors, by the way.
I am too sometimes.
I know 4 colors: red, green, blue, purple.
Yep.
Yeah. That's about what it says too. It's not purple, it's magenta.
There you go. That's what Ivy said. And
Yeah, I
recall-
look at you turning, and the machine you're on is so much different than ours. I'm not sure I could turn on a machine like that.
What do you mean a machine like this?
Well, ours has a chuck. It's a it's a metalworking.
Oh, yeah,
lathe.
you got a lathe. Yeah, you got a metal lathe.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how we'll do that either.
Yeah, I've been around machines for most of my life, so that one was easier for me to pick up on. But the one you're using, I don't think I could. I really don't.
Oh, I bet you could. You're a machinist, Ivy. You could. Come on.
I don't know.
You'll figure out the machine. There's no doubt in my mind.
We're still trying to get my blue one up and going. The motor went out, so we bought a new motor, and now we can't get the motor in because, well, we're not electricians. So now I gotta still wait, and then it's gonna get fixed, and it's gonna be like -30 outside, and I'm gonna be outside turning my pins because I haven't had my lathe back in like a year.
You know, I bought a Harbor Freight lathe first. That little, it's like $284 or something, right? And I turned 450 pens on that one alone.
Oh,
And
wow.
Then I upgraded to this one, which is a Nova Comet 14 DR. And the only reason I got this one because it had variable speed, and I really never knew what speed I was going over there. So I turned the Harbor Freight one into a buffer with some little kit from Penn State Industries.
Oh, okay.
And then I just used this one here, and I got reversible, variable speed, and all that kind of good stuff. Same size lathe, mini lathe, the desktop lathe kind of thing.
Okay.
So you don't need a lot, and that one was $284. This one I think was $800 out the door.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we had at first we started with the Harbor Freight ones, the metal ones, and we had like 3 of those. I think one is still working, but we have 3 of the big ones that are used in machine shops.
Yeah.
One does just the metal, and then the other 2 turns the pins. So yeah, our whole house is full of this stuff. I'm telling you, don't know whether we're coming or going.
I love it. I love stuff I can make stuff out of. That's what I like.
Oh yeah.
And I have
in
a
fact,
whole
somebody says, "Do you enjoy what you're doing?" I said, "You know what? When I'm by myself, I could put my headphones on with an audiobook or YouTube or whatever, and I could be in La La Land. I could turn 20 pens and not even realize the day went by.
Oh yeah.
It's just fun." And I've always wanted to do this. You ask Carrie. I've been watching New Yankee Workshop since it came on when I was in the Navy in the late 90s, and bought every book he had, et cetera, et cetera. Didn't know how to do a thing, but man, I was just jonesing to get in the garage and make something. So when I retired back in 2021, I went and bought a table saw, band saw, a drill press, jointer, planer, dust collection, drum sander, you name it. I could have made something, and I had no idea what to make. Then somebody gave me a bunch of money to get back to work, so I went back to work. And then Carrie started this little pen thing, so I sold all the woodworking tools, bought these tools, and now we're just having a ball.
Well, that's good. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that really matters.
Heck yeah. I agree.
It's fun. Sure fun.
J. Rob is joining the chat. I'll be sending her link in just a minute so she can jump in.
You know J. Rob, Ivy?
The name doesn't sound familiar. Is it
Jennifer
a?
Roberts. Yeah, Jennifer Roberts, DP Addiction Adventures or whatever.
Oh, I think maybe I do.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sure you've seen her.
Yeah,
Part of the
probably.
crowd. Yeah,
There's
part of
so
the
many
crowd.
names out there, I can't keep track of them all the time.
Yeah, me either. Me either. So everybody stick around because the next pen we're going to turn is actually an Ivy blank, and we're going to give it away.
I can't wait to see that one. That one's going to be awesome.
Yeah, we'll go to the Leopard scope first and show everybody what's on the inside of the blank.
Okay.
Oh, Stacy. Oh, this is freaking awesome. This is Leopard scope time here. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it looks like a dessert.
See, that's why it's horrible to turn your own pins, because you turn them for everybody and then you see them and they're so beautiful and you're like, well, I can't sell it now. It's mine.
You know it, Ivy. You know it, sister. Tell the gospel, sister. Tell the gospel.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get to the Leopard scope here.
Oh my. That is beautiful.
Whew, that is pretty.
You did a good job, Tim.
Thank you. This is called our TIE Fighter design.
Oh, okay. Look at it sparkle. My goodness.
That is a smoker right there. Woo! Man, I'm telling you. That's smoked your eyeballs. Okay, let me get the bushings out of that one. We got one more to turn for Stacy, but we're going to go to the Ivy blank next. Now, I'm going to show it to you on the Leopard scope so you can see what I see. You can't see it when you hold up to the regular camera.
It's similar to this blank right here. That's the one she had. Oh, that's Ivy's blank. Or is that Stacy's blank?
This is
That
Ivy's.
would be mine.
Oh, that's yours. Okay, I'm the guy. I don't know what he's doing.
You see how you got that clear thing in there in the middle
Mm-hmm.
with cloudiness on the outside.
Yeah, I was trying something and I made like 5 blanks of that. I'm like, oh, I'm going to send one to Tim and see what he can do with it.
Yeah, this is going to be cool. Look at that
Now,
swirling.
Are you putting that on the Dazzler, or are you putting that just as a regular pen?
There's just going to be a regular pen because she sent me a Dazzler for you, and we got to figure out the blank for it to go in that you want.
I gave it to you once.
Oh, yeah, but if it wasn't in a packet with instructions, it's gone.
That doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it does. Yes, that is true, Sarah. I'm a very casual diamond painter. I have completed 6 diamond painting pen canvases in my life, and every one of them has been a paint gem.
Yeah, I was going to say, you didn't do a full canvas, he did a paint gem.
I can't get Mark to diamond paint for anything. He says, nope, I don't think so. I'm like, oh, but it's fun.
You're either into it or you're not, right? That's
right.
It. Yeah.
And he definitely is not, but that's okay. I still love him.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely. Stacy will not get a Nova again. You got a Shop Fox. Shop Fox is good. I think it's made by the same company that makes Grizzly, and Grizzly is good stuff. I had a Shop Fox jointer. Very good jointer. Very good. Well, Stacy, I wish you as much fun as we had today. We're having a ball. It's not over yet.
No, it's
but I got the mini. It's a little mini Nova. You know what? I wanted a Rikon, and the Woodcraft store had this sale going on, and they talked me into this one here that was just the same size as this Nova. And I said, okay, let's go. Oh, we don't have any in stock. Then why are you trying? Well, we figured we'd get one and order it for you. No. I need it today. So I went down the street to Rockler and got this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Had to
patient
grocery shop.
person.
Okay, let's make this round thing or square thing round.
Our favorite line. One of the favorite lines.
See, on our machine, we have to round one of the edges on the for it to fit.
Now look what Judith says. I found this. My hubby won't even try either, but he does like to help search for my next purchases. More than what I get.
Yeah, I've done quite a few for Mark. He likes the Halloween themed ones. So I've done quite a few of those. I'm partial to the castle ones that Diamond Art Club has been coming out with.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're the Randall Spangler.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for the next one of that to come out. So did you guys have a good Thanksgiving?
We did. It was quiet. Did you?
It was okay. We went to my oldest daughter's house. She was hosting Thanksgiving this year. I was there for a while, and then I came home, and then we had our Thanksgiving here. So I got overstuffed and watched movies all night.
Sounds like what we did. It was like, we ate early because I was hungry, and so eat now. And so we ate, and then we watched some stuff and got ready for the live, and here we are.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we've been busy.
So the first question I got, Ivy, is what kind of resin is this?
It's aluminite. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't always say it. Aluminite clear cast.
Oh, that's why it smells different.
It's clear slow. I'm sorry.
Oh, clear slow. I wonder why it smells so different than the one I use.
I don't know. Maybe it's the pigments I use, because I get that sometimes. Blanks smell, if I purchase them, they smell a little different than what I have.
Yeah, it's a little softer too.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? You turn 1,000 blanks, you can smell one that's different.
Oh, yes. I love when the shavings just wrap around like that.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing one with like multiple colors. I've done a rainbow one, and the shavings just went through the whole pin, all different colors. So I had shavings all different colors on the pin. I almost didn't want to take it off.
Yeah, there's a lot of static electricity in this too.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm just noticing it, that's all. It doesn't change the pen. I just notice little things like that.
Yeah.
So that whole exercise was just to get it round.
That's a beautiful blank.
Thank you.
And let's see, let me get it wet here. Thank you, Kevin, for refilling my water bottles.
And Ivy Stacy Kravis said she'll take a blank or two to try.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
See that? The whole world's loving you. I love this collaboration stuff. It just gets me all excited.
I love Stacy. She's awesome.
Yep, I would agree. She didn't even know me till today, but I was a fanboy from afar. She got
There's
your message,
some
Stacy.
fanboying and fangirling going on all day today.
I'm telling
I'm
you.
sure.
Okay, we're going to make this one 0.55 baseball bat ends to start off with.
I'm just mesmerized watching you turn this, Tim. Watching it done is so much different than actually doing it.
Yes. Yeah, that is very soft. It almost makes me think it was an epoxy resin.
No, Illuminate's clear slow.
Yeah. Freezing here.
That's okay. We're going to do it good.
All right.
I know, because I buy that ACS by the 10-gallon kit.
Ah.
I'm sure Stacy does too.
I'm just watching him turn this one. It's blank I made and sent to him. Have you ever turned inlace?
Have I turned what?
Inlace? It's very hard.
I don't think I know what that is.
Oh, yeah. Before we started making and turning our own blanks, we were purchasing a lot, and what was that place we were getting it from? Wood turning or something, I think it was, and they had this. It was called inlace, but this stuff is tough. It wore our tools out quick.
Inlace. Yeah, I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's very hard. It shines up really, really awesome though.
Carrie, Tim, and Ivy, please welcome Jennifer Roberts.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey, Rob, what's happening?
I'm so excited to be here with you guys.
Cool.
Awesome. Glad you're
We're so
here.
excited you're here with us, guys.
Oh, is Tim creating a mummy out of that, Ivy?
It looks like it, huh?
I'm binding him up.
Oh my goodness. Well, I just got home from a mother-daughter date with my daughter, so
How
Ooh,
fun.
that's fun.
we had a good afternoon.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. We went and saw Wicked.
Oh, that's good. I saw that last weekend with my daughter-in-law.
Yes.
Grandma duty, and we got a sitter and we went to see the movies.
Yeah.
So
So we
we wanted
had
to
a lot
see
of
it.
fun.
That doesn't sound like grandma duty. Sounds
I
like
know.
mother-in-law duty.
Yeah, well, we gotta take care of everybody.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually wanting to watch that movie or not.
It's good.
Is it?
Why are
Yeah.
you on the fence? Let's see, because maybe there's a reason. Why are you on the fence? I don't want to talk you into anything.
It looks like a musical. I'm not a fan of musical type movies.
It is a musical, but it's not like a Mamma Mia musical. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can understand the storyline when they're singing. The singing moves the story along.
Okay.
Yep. Good
It's
explanation.
not. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just gonna say good explanation. It's just that. It's not like you said, Mamma Mia. You did the great explanation.
Mhm.
The songs kind of tell what's gonna happen next or what they're feeling, but it's not like the Broadway show and as much singing as there is in that. So I think there's more character development in this than the Broadway show because
Okay.
I saw the Broadway show, not on Broadway, but in Tulsa, Oklahoma. But it was not, anything.
And the words are very easy to understand. Like it's
easy to follow.
I don't want to call it simple, but it's not. It's very like a talk musical almost.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I have a thing with if it's too loud or too strong of a scent, it gives me a migraine.
Mm,
So it's something I've always dealt with all my life, and it's annoying.
mhm. I can't
Sarah,
speak to that, but the words are definitely louder than the music. It's not overwhelming. The music isn't overwhelming. It's not
Okay.
like bum 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 bum. Hello, hello, hello. Bum 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 bum. Hello, hello.
Okay. Yeah, that's what really drives me nuts is when the music overpowers everything else.
Mhm.
yeah, it's almost like they're talking more than they're singing.
Okay.
So it's a lot different. And I see Sarah's comment, which says, I can't see Ariana Grande as an actress. And she did a lot of Disney stuff. I was watching something that popped on, sometimes on TV, you just let it play because you're diamond painting or whatever.
Mhm.
And
Yes.
let's go all the way back to 2011. She was like in Victorious on all these Disney shows, and she looks so like a little like 12-year-old. I guess that's what she was. And it kind of progressed through her career and how she changed. And I'm not a fan of her either, Sarah, but she is the perfect character for that role, Galinda.
Mhm.
And J. Rob, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I couldn't see anyone else playing that but her.
I could do it.
Oh no,
So there's
no.
this one part. It doesn't give any away with the storyline at all. You can see it in the previews, but there's this one part where she's like,
Yeah,
just like, girl, come on. Like, oh, oh, everyone, I don't care what everyone thinks, but then, yes, I do.
Oh, yeah. Most kid any day of the week.
and she was in the Crazy Rich Asians. That's where I first saw her, and she played this evil Asian mother of the family, rich Asians, and she was just mean. And she is in other things too, and I forget her name. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But she is like phenomenal in this, and she plays the best evil person. And she's
Yep.
like the teachers, and it's like, ooh, you love her, you hate her, and it's like,
Mhm.
ooh, she's up to something. I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is now. But if she's up to something, she's no good. So
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
it just kind of like, oh, and there were so many if you watch the original movie, there are like 12 or 15 Easter eggs from like The Wiz, the original movie, and you have
Mhm.
to watch them. They could
The
blow it out of
Wiz
you. The
was
Wiz.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he was in that. I think. This is Tin Man, I think.
Tracy here. Oh, I got it.
I don't think I've seen The Wiz.
Yeah, that was back when I was in high school. It was on Broadway. It didn't last very long. Not as long as Wicked did.
Oh, okay.
And then someone was rating the Wicked book was horrible. The book is so much evil and scary than the actual musical was. So there was a book on it.
They say that about the Cursed Child. The book's good.
Caroline, we went,
Oh,
I had just popped in and I was talking about how I just came home from a mother-daughter date with my 17-year-old and we went and saw Wicked. And so we were talking about the movie Wicked.
Hey, let's introduce J. Rob to the crowd. There's some people out there that probably don't know her.
Yeah, so this is Jennifer Robinson, aka J. Rob, and look at my notes. DP Addiction Adventures.
Tim, you haven't trained her yet?
No, I
Oh, yeah. Bad. Her name of her channel. So I'm like, I had to read it on my notes.
I
But
missed what we were laughing at, but I want to laugh too.
okay, that was it. Me trying. Wait, the name of her channel. Hold on, I gotta get my notes. And so that's always me. Then I just remember everything. I can remember what blanks people have, but I can't remember the name of her channel. But
That's
she's
okay.
also hosting along with Rhonda, for users that were here earlier, with Rhonda and Dipper. They are hosting Sparkle in Time 2024.
Sparkle all the way 2024.
Okay. I screwed that up too.
That's okay. Carrie, I love you and you love me, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. And we met J Rob at the Great Lake Escape Retreat. That's a tongue twister.
It is.
And it was like 6 weeks, and I get this email from Jennifer Robinson. You put on the waiting list for the Great Lake Escape Retreat. And I was just like,
Is it Robinson or Roberts?
Roberts.
The more we pick on her, the more she forgets. Let's stop picking on her.
Which one is it?
It's Roberts. Like
That's what I thought.
Roberts.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I don't know. I
stopped picking on her, Tim. I'm just going to let her go. She's okay.
I know. You're so polite.
That's why. Yeah, notice that he says she was so polite.
Let's see. What did Jennifer tell me the first time I met her? Hey, you can't go in there.
I'm like, where are
we
we
trying to sneak into the forbidden room?
Yeah.
But I can't. No, you can't. I know. But I just know.
He was trying to cheat.
No, I was trying to drop off coffee.
No, that's right. You can't go in there. You're not allowed. And we were friends ever since. Oh, here we are going again next year. Which I want a hint on the theme.
Oh, I need to tell you what it is. I'm sorry. I will eat.
Crashly
I will face
did not
with you after
cave.
this.
I want you to know, Crashly did not cave. I tried to persuade her. She goes, well, yeah, J-Rob knows and I know, but I'm not going to be the one to tell you. You can ask her. I'm like, well, she's coming on later. I'll ask her. Right next bit.
All right,
People
blow her
on
off.
here that are going, so they would be excited.
This is going to be one BA pen, I'm telling you. I can see it already. But anyway, Karen, tell me a story.
Oh, are you okay?
I think that Tracy's wrestling the dog again.
Oh.
No, I was wrestling the computer, switching my body around a little bit.
There you go. Anyway, you were telling the story 6 weeks out, got this email from Jennifer Robbins.
Oh, yeah. And so that was a long time ago. You missed the part. But she said, do you want to come to the retreat? And I asked him, we got invited to the Great Lake Escape Retreat. What's that? I go, retreat. I know that, but what is it? Like the diamond painting retreat. Well, what do you do there? Don't you just do that at home? I'm like, yeah, we get together with a whole bunch of other people and it's themed and we'll meet people and yada, yada, yada. And so I said, it's a business trip. And so we didn't know, we booked a flight, we paid you for the retreat and we went. And we weren't prepared at all. People started asking, what pens can you sell? They're looking through my pens because I didn't have any pens to sell. So I just brought our examples and models and they all wanted to buy my pens. I'm like, well, no, those are my models. And yeah. So I learned that I need to be prepared. So we have a plan to bring ready to buy pens this time.
Yeah, I'd like to go on a retreat too. It just hasn't worked out for me yet.
They're fun, Ivy. They're actually a really good time.
Yeah.
Met some good folks, had a lot of fun. I didn't do much diamond painting, but it was a lot of fun. I was BSing mostly.
And we were busy keeping Tim out of trouble. We were chasing him around.
Man, there were chicks everywhere. Got a room full of women.
We did directions and they had a white elephant sale. And so we didn't bring anything. And so we went to the antique store across the street from the retreat venue, and I thought, look, this mug, it's like a white elephant, and it's a white elephant stamp. That's awesome. And then I go, let's find some leopard. That will give them a hint as to who we are. Then it said, do not give anything away that it's you. I'm like, well, we just epic failed that one. And Carrie Mackey goes, it's the leopards. Look, there's two of them, and there's two of them here. It's got to be the leopards. And J-Rob wanted that elephant mug because she loves elephants, which we didn't know. So it was kind of fun. That was fun.
So, Carrie, I snuck you the theme in your Facebook message. I don't know if you have your computer up there. You can't share it or else.
I will not share it.
Or else
I'll be dead. Oh, that's not Facebook.
But now you can rest. You can rest in peace.
I got my brain going. Oh, cool. Oh man,
that just means more for me to turn.
Oh, you're gonna love that. Oh boy. Yeah, these are brewing already. When you got colors, you let me know.
I will. Promise. I'll get it to you.
Sweet deal. Is that
so
your
this
idea?
turn on here is the tuxedo bow tie.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Keep
one
going.
too.
Everybody keep going.
It came from Crashly. I can't take credit for it. It was Kerwin and Crashly.
It sounds like them.
Yes. All right. So this is Ivy's blank. How'd you come up with this?
I was just experimenting, trying to make a pretty blank, and did a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and came out with I think I made like 5 of the blanks. I've turned a few myself, but it's always nice to see other people turn them too, to see what they look like.
Is it a grayish pearl? I can't tell. Is it a...
It's got a couple different colors in it, blue, pink, and white, I think. Yeah, maybe it's blue, teal, and white. I don't remember.
Yeah,
He's
I
had
think
this
it's sort of
blank for a while.
Yeah, I think it's blue and teal kind of thing. Little whiteness to it.
Yeah.
It has a tiny bit of see-through to it because you can see when he's doing the sandpaper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's going to be gorgeous.
I've noticed a lot of people like the transparent colors in their pins.
Mm-hmm.
When we first started doing them, because the metal plunger goes into it, we didn't think people would like that, being able to see that. But actually, a lot of people really like that. And I wasn't sure, why people like that. But, I mean, if that's what they want, that's what we'll give them.
That's it. I think it provides depth to the blank.
Oh, okay. I didn't look at it that way.
Give the people what they want.
Yep. Rapture Resins makes a lot of blanks, and he's pretty much known for his glitter. But I'm telling you, his blanks that are best are the ones that have a less glitter than fully packed, because now you got a 3-dimensionality to it when you turn it.
Oh, yeah.
We've looked at them on the Leopard scope, and it's a big difference.
Oh, okay.
By the way, the Leopard scope's sort of like a bat scope.
I kind of put that together.
So what hour are we on?
We are on, we started at 6 or 8, 7 this morning. It's 6, 11 hours, I guess.
So we're on, this is the second live. So we're on the 3rd hour of the second live, and the first live was 8 hours. So
yes, we have done a total of 11 hours and 15 minutes.
So wow. It's gone super fast because we we got a great response, and everyone wanted to be on, and we've just been going nonstop. Tracy and I have been going Joe and we're going nonstop, with hosts and guests, and everyone's excited to be here. So it's wonderful. But I'm glad J-Rob is here because she just, we're doing the event for her.
She's just fun.
We'll give you some energy.
Yeah.
That's
it. Are you going to give your hands some break, Tim? How are you going to give your hands a break?
Tomorrow morning when I go to bed.
Are they going to be stuck like this or like this or like this?
Nah, I'm moving around a lot.
He's going to do this in his sleep. Poor Carrie's going to end up being turned.
Reach out and grab something.
Now, have we hit 2,000 pens yet, Tim?
No, this is number for the day 20. So when I finish Stacy's other pen, that'll be 21. So we need 6 more for 27, and that will be 2,000 pens.
Oh, wow.
I'm here. Can you get 6 done in an hour? No. Or
no.
Do I need to stay on longer?
No, you figure it's usually about 30 minutes a pen when we're live because we're shooting a breeze and I'm walking around and
So probably during my live when I can't be here is when you're going to hit your 2,000.
We could text you and say, everybody, let's go join Tim. Watch his 2,000. And then leave.
Oh, that'll be amazing. How do you guys keep track then? Do you just hit a little
Yep, I just keep track.
check mark there?
Yep.
We did the first time we did a 24-hour live was back in May, which was, I think, just after we did.
Didn't you have like a 500 subscribers or something?
That's what that one was. Yeah.
That one was. We did this one because Angel Lea Rose hit over 1,000 subscribers. It just took us this long to figure out a kind of time that worked. And so I got some things brewing as well. And Tim said, let's do it Black Friday. I'm like, do you realize that people are going to be shopping? And we have about 30, anywhere from 30 to 37 on here all day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You do. I'm here.
That's awesome, man. Check that out, Ivy.
That's pretty. I like that. You did a good job.
Let's go to the leopard scope.
Oh dear.
That's my baby.
Look how pretty that
Oh,
is.
wow. You did an awesome job, Tim. That's beautiful.
I'm telling you, Ivy, it's a gorgeous blank.
Thank you.
It's very, very minimalistic. Look at that. Just enough to catch your attention, give a prismatic effect. Once I buff this baby up, it is going to be hot stuff.
It looks like a prismatic.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, let's have a drawing for it because it is being given away.
Oh my goodness. So we need the picker.
Yeah, there's actually, I guess you'd call it teal. That's it's interesting because it's slight. There's some teal in this end, but I can't tell where it's coming from. I don't know if it's from, it looks like it's separate from the white wispy stuff.
Yeah, I kind of did the white as a add-on as I was finishing up.
Is there a purple in there?
There might be, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was like a blue, teal, purple, and then the white.
yes.
And then
Prismatic right here. That's that starlight glitter. Look at that.
This is a free pen, so not like the others. This one is not like the others.
This is a giveaway.
giveaway. So hashtag Ivy. Here's Darlene. Hello, Darlene.
Hey, Darlene. Amelia. Hello, Amelia. All the new names have joined us recently. Very nice. Or I've been here all day, but quiet.
Yep. Hello, Angel Lee. Hello, Denise, Joyce, Sarah. And
So if we have 7 more to go, this one would be 7 more to go. So this is going to be 21 and 6. 21 and 6. So this is 1,990. Math is hard, Tim.
Welcome to my world.
2,000 minus 6 is 1994. So this is 1993 that we're getting ready to turn.
Get your phone there, J. Rob. You can take a chance on it too.
Yep. Everybody watching can. No exclusions.
So get another pen, J. Rob.
It's about a 0.5556 finger hold. Call that a medium pen.
What's the length on it, Tim?
It is, I believe, 5 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 5 1/4.
I'm gonna let others take it because it's got a what do you call that? An elephant hold or an elephant?
It's the tuxedo bow tie.
No, but the grip.
It's called the baseball bat.
Yeah, the baseball bat. Because you know
Because
me,
this
I like the.
Yeah, thick one.
Yeah, let me see.
Thought you got the elephant foot ones.
The elephant foot would be when the finger grip is thicker.
Yeah.
Is that one of ours? It didn't look like
No,
it.
this isn't. Where did I put? I have yours. Where did I put it?
Let me see. I'll tell you what you got.
I know it's here. I always pick my pen to match what I'm working on.
You like me. So I do.
You guys made me this one.
Yes, that was the retreat. Oh, it was rounded. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the retreat color.
And this, I will use it, but this is just a touch too thick.
Ah.
Now we know.
It's just a touch too thick.
The finger grip or the end of it?
Because remember we measured.
Oh, yeah.
I think you got this perfect, like this part, but I think this part needed to go in just a tiny bit right here.
Yeah, I see it now.
So this rounded part was perfect, but I would have wanted this to go in just a little bit. So when I held it, my hand had a little bit more.
Yep.
I still use it. It's still great. But my next pin from you, I'm going to ask for a little bit smaller.
Just bring the other one with you when you go to the retreat, and we'll definitely take picture, measure, all that other stuff.
I'll still use it. It's beautiful, and it fits great when I hold it. I just now know the next pin, I'll say a tiny bit smaller.
Okay, I'll look and see what you got, and we'll just go a tiny bit smaller.
But it's gorgeous.
For that.
We have 43 people watching and 29 in the giveaway so far, Ivy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's been like
Somebody's
that.
busy lurking and working. Probably got the volume down.
So that size there, J. Rob, is a 0.72. So I would go down to 0.70.
I'd probably like a 6. I'd probably want like a 6.8 maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like a 6.8. I think I'd be happy with a 6.8.
Okay, we know for next time. Originally baseball bat, but then we reckon recommended that it would be an elephant foot if we did it. So we went with the rounded. And you
Yep.
said you like the rounded anyway. So
I like the round anyway. See, if you look, all my pens that I use, well, I don't know if you can see me,
yeah, I can see you.
but all my pens that I use end
Rounded
up being round. Like every one I end up using is round.
Oh, that's
The
good.
ones
to
I don't use end up being the baseball bat type ones. And I'm like, I want to use your pen, so let's not do baseball bat.
So this is my Harbor Freight lathe that I've converted into a buffer.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
that was the one that was hidden in the garage that he said, oh, I have a lathe, which I had no idea he had this tool.
I just bought a lathe, I said.
Yeah, I'm like, just bought a lathe? Like you just like it came into you.
I was going to grow up to be a turner. I just didn't know so fast.
Yeah.
With every season, turn, turn, turn.
That is it.
There is a reason to turn, turn, turn.
That song's going to be stuck in my head now. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
you're
are
welcome.
so welcome. It was free.
You know, that's what I'm here for. I am here to share the earworms.
That's it.
Yeah,
Every
like,
day, any day.
after seeing Wicked last week, of course I have, in my car, and I had an Amazon Music, and I downloaded the album, and I think we listened to it the whole rest of the weekend. And I kept hearing that opening song from the movie. Song of the Wicked, or wherever it goes. And I can sing it with the music. I can't sing it solo. So it was, I kept hearing that song the whole way home, too. 3.5-hour ride. And there goes the Wicked.
In sixth grade, I was homeschooled, and I'm such a socialite that my mom put me in everything because she thought because I was homeschooled, I needed to be in everything because I didn't have, my classmates around me. And one of the things she put me in was dance, and I am not a dancer. I am sports. I am, So I'm in this ballet unitard thing, which I hated. But the song they picked was the sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong. Oh my gosh, like 80 times every hour that, once a week. I hated it.
Oh, no. Oh, look at that.
Sparkle, sparkle.
That shined up really nice.
Oh, yeah. Look at that right there.
Blank.
Hashtag Ivy if you want this one.
See, there she is. There.
Ivy, beautiful in the sun.
That's beautiful. My goodness.
IVY.
Wow. I'm jealous.
That's really stunning. Really stunning.
Stunning pen. You probably didn't know it came out that good, huh?
No.
Probably the most subtle blank I've ever turned that has gone smoke your eyeball crazy.
We have hit our level of the most watchers right now, 44.
Oh, wow.
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in. Hello, Patty. Welcome in. That's a new name. Welcome to Leopard Leatherworks and the shenanigans that appear.
Sarah Ann says she worked at a movie theater and they played the Gummy Bear song every 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, God.
What was
I don't
that
think
song
I know what the Gummy Bear song is.
Walmart played the safety sweep or whatever. Oh, that thing would not get out of my head.
Carrie, would you give us a countdown, please?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, get on it right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Aha. Okay. Here we go. Think hard. This is a free pen made by Ivy, turned by Tim. Yeah, I know. I went over. 31 out of 43. School is in session. Says Miss Tracy.
And now they're laughing at us.
Ready?
Go, 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 go.
Whoa!
Hey! That picture doesn't like me. Yeah, whatever.
Go, Tracy.
Oh my goodness.
Dang, Tracy.
Go, Tracy.
The picker liked me at the right time.
Woo!
Told you the picker liked you. You didn't believe me. It never believed me. Yay! Well deserved. She's worked so hard with me.
All right, Carrie, what do you got now? Didn't you got some excitement coming up?
I do. In fact, I have a very exciting thing.
So I'm going to sit down for a second.
Good. You can sit down because
Congratulations, Tracy.
So you're lucky you're here, J. Rod. This is a big announcement. Oh, I'm making a mess.
And you're lucky you're here.
You're lucky you're here. So
What did I win, Carrie? Is that what the
You go.
announcement is?
That's the spirit.
We need to make Carrie the biggest one on the screen, Tim.
But she's not there anywhere. Let me go here. All you have to do, Tracy, is grab it and drag it over.
Yeah, but you have to go to the like.
Hello, Bella the Beast.
This is like the biggest.
Bella the Beast. Good to see you.
I gotta make room on the table. I sort of hogged it up. This is the biggest table, but we will make it work.
So Cindy says, congratulations, Trey E with an E, but no C.
Trey.
Well, I'm Robinson, so you know.
Make sure your
I
lights
have
are
new
on
names
there,
tonight.
Carrie.
Oh gosh. So
Uh-oh, what is this? I see a nose.
yes, you do. So I love Margaret Morales. I got her Alice in Wonderland when she was at DIY Moon Shop. I was ready to buy another one, and DIY Moon Shop, for those that have been around a while, know that they got bought by Diamond Painting Fanatics, and no Margaret Morales. Last Black Friday, Margaret Morales released some kits, and we did a couple of pens for that. One being Dragon Spirit, which I cannot find right now because everything is. Oh, here it is. Dragon Spirit last year.
Ooh.
Dragon Spirit, and we did not have the square molds. We had just the round molds, and we just stuck a stick in it and just did that. So that matched. We did 2 trays, sold out. I didn't write it down, so we never made it again. Then on the Hemi also came out at the same time, and I thought, oh, oranges and everything is pretty. So we made this for
Ooh.
so this year I said, I know there's something going to be out. We should do a Margaret Morales pen for another painting. So Tracy and I on this mission. I said, hey, do you want to do a mission? What do you mean? She thinks I'm nuts. And I said, I want to do another Margaret Morales pen, but there's like more of her around now. So which do we do? So we did a poll, And then we forgot to add in the part, like, don't add something in. And people were adding ones we did already. So we redid it and we combined the two polls together. And we got the painting we decided to make into a pen. And I posted that this is what the pen we're going to make. And everyone was very excited. And Troy Shipley chimes in, hey, I can help you with that. I go, aren't you busy? And can you do that? Because I had him doing 3 other projects with me and collaborations. And he goes, no, I want to do this. I like that challenge. I like that painting. It's a challenge. I'm like, okay, but one thing I'm seeing in this painting is this one element. I want that in this element. And so I can do that. I'm like, okay. So we talked and I kind of said what I wanted. This is what I'm thinking in my head. He goes, I was thinking the same thing. I'll get back to you. So I kept going, how's my fish? It's a fish, by the way. I go, how's my fish? And he said, it's ready. I'll send it over to you. And a little bit. And he got busy. 3 days later, I'm still biting at the bit for this. Let me see the pen. So he sent me the pen. This is the painting that we have matched a pen to.
Oh.
So it's inside watery eyes. You can see some purples and some koi fish. I just love this painting. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. And so it has blues and teals and koi fish, which I love koi fish and I love Asian things. So Troy has come up with a pen for us. And I hope you're sitting down because you're going to smoke your eyeballs out. So we have made blanks to go with this pen. I mean, this canvas. Here is the blank. Oops, I'm flying everywhere.
Move the canvas, Carrie.
Wow.
Canvas is taken away from the blank a little bit because of the.
Oh, okay. So you all saw that, right? You got that in your head.
Yes.
Blues, purples, koi fish. Here is the blank.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it has koi fish and the pinks and the blues and the greens.
Welcome back, Rhonda.
And this is in suspended resin. These are for sale as of right now. It'll be on the website, a couple, probably in a little bit, but give me some time to put it up because I did not put it up because I did that with Spangler once. And G-Ma, Cheryl, saw the Spangler pen up there that I was making for Kara. And what's that? So I don't do that anymore. So I didn't show it. The only one that has seen this blank are 4 people. Tim, Troy, Tracy, and me. We kept a secret big time. We didn't tell anybody what we're doing. We just said people knew that we would do one.
By the way, I was the last one to know.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta turn this. What is it? It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. Just turn it. So that is what that is. And so we took it one step, and to show you what it looks like turned, here is what it looks like turned.
We took it one step further and actually turned it.
We turned
Nice.
it, and you have the koi fish in there, floating in there, and it's like a fish bowl. So we made it look like a fish bowl.
That's cool.
We tried another turn, and the fish got lost. So that one is going to be a prize later on in this live sometime. So we don't know when we're going to do it, but that one is this one here. We tried this turn and the fish got kind of lost in there, but still a beautiful pen. But being this is our 24-hour live and as many people come and supported us and been here and spent the day with us and all the great people that have come and been our guests, we're going to offer this up for a prize. So that's going to be done a little bit later on. But this is the pen. It is for purchase. It'll be 65. It'll be probably $70 just because of the labor that it costs to make this blank and the time and all Troy's work. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a smoke your eyeballs pen, but we took it further than that. We just go further at Leopard Leatherworks. So we
fell off the cliff.
We did. So this is one of the trays.
That's what I did when she told me.
Has Tracy even seen this yet?
No, it's just a photo.
Wow.
That's pretty.
So it goes with the pen. Your fish in the pen, you got your fish in the tray, and we will make more.
Hello, Stacy.
So this is that. Pretty cool.
Doesn't it look like a coral reef with goldfish?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love it. It's stunning. That tray, Carrie, you nailed that tray.
So.
Yes, ma'am. Fish swimming in the middle. It's a trinket tray koi pond all in one.
It has a
nice
extra resin on the back there, but we haven't
finished them yet.
Yeah, they're not finished, but this is what they look like, and we'll have 4, and we'll make more as needed. Anybody who wants a tray, and there's other fish things too, and it goes so perfectly with Adam's event. It goes perfectly with Alyssa's event.
Ooh, that's a cool looking one. I like that last one.
This?
The fourth one you showed.
I don't know which the fourth one. This one?
No. Nope. I don't think so.
Okay, look. This is what I got.
Can't remember now. Got me all screwed up.
That's the one I thought of, but
it hit me. I know it had 5 fish, but they all have 5 fish.
They're all stunning. They are all gorgeous.
And the back came out really well. And this is actually a very slight ocean blue water. It came out very clear, but it's supposed to be, I said, it's like the Bahamas. And so these are the colors, and the pen just matches. Troy has not seen this yet. He's only seen.
Yes, ma'am, Stacy Travis. You have finished out the Tracy collection, or Stacy collection. Stacy I, Stacy H, Stacy DP, Stacy Travis. We got all kind of Stacys.
And we also made cover minders, but I have to get more of them because this is the perfect size. The other one's too big. And but this is the cover minder. It goes with it.
Can't see it.
I mean, you can't see it.
There you go.
Oh, it's what he meant, not clear.
It's got a little fishy in it.
And then we have Stacy R, Stacy T, Stacy I, Stacy. Oh gosh, too many Stacys.
All kind of Stacys.
We collect Stacys. But that's the cover minder. So that's our big surprise of one of the big surprises. I have another one later, a little bit later, that also is related. And so this is we were really excited about this. It came out great. Kudos to Troy Shipley again. The man is my drug dealer. Denise and I call him the drug dealer because he just makes pens that we just have to have. And it's just, you have to have this pen because it's just perfect in every way. It matches the canvas. Like,
this is a very simple turn. Perfect example of my job is to get out of the way. Make a place for you to hold it and get out of the way.
Yep.
It's super, super. And I thought I wanted something like, I want this is called the Tuxedo, which is the one we did on your pen, Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the exact same one.
Oh, okay.
Tuxedo bow tie.
It's tuxedo, isn't it?
Tuxedo bow tie.
Oh, I didn't hear. Okay.
Yeah, we have 3 different bow ties. Bow ties, executive bow tie, and tuxedo bow tie.
So he turned it like this because that's what I thought I wanted, but then the fish got stuck in there. So
I get a little lost.
yeah, that's going to be like a little prize for some lucky person. Will get one shipped to them immediately, and then the fish.
Bless
And
you.
it's perfect. And I'm just
So
going
is
to
that
lay.
the final turn we're going to do? That one there, the fish bowl?
Yes, unless
Okay.
somebody wants something different, but we're going to try and stick to that because it just makes you see the fish, and you
Yeah,
want
it
to see.
works.
So this is
You're
just
right, Joe. You are right, Joe.
simple works. And look at that, how beautiful that looks with that.
Yeah.
It's just,
It is
he
a
did.
set.
So it's gorgeous. We'll have the trays, we'll have the pens. Troy will make as many pens as we need. I just tell him I need another set. I've done that with special delivery. We've done that with some of our Wizard of Oz pens. We've done it with the ribbon pens. I mean, he just comes up with the neatest things. I mean,
I think Angel Lea Rose is in love, and this time it's probably not with Adam.
Oh, did she watch it? Is she freaking out?
She's liking this koi fish thing.
Yep. And so it's absolutely
Tracy's
beautiful.
right there with her. Yep.
Yep. Oh, Tracy knew about it. Oh, we kept saying, this person's going to freak out. This person's going to freak out. And we were freaking out. So I got the blanks and I told Tracy, what are you doing? Just put Jackson down. Why? Are you sitting? No, sit. And I sent it over. I had to hear the remark, and the remark was, holy. And so I'm like, yeah, that's about right. So
Only insert bad word.
yeah, exactly.
Expletive deleted.
So it's,
You got it, Angel Lea Rose. Take my soul to the company store.
I'm going to show you this. This is the drills. I sent a video of the drills in case, he wanted to see it up close. And there's the drills. And I'll just stick this back on here. And you gorgeous, huh?
Yes.
It's just like, oh man. Some of you casters, and there's so many talented people in this community. And it's a shame that, not a shame, that's the wrong word. There's so much talent to be shared amongst us all to give everybody, and we're all diamond painters that do pens and everything else and trays and whatever we do. And it's just share our talents with each other to give the diamond painter an experience. And that's what it's about. It's about having joy in what you do. And you said it perfectly, Ivy. I just love it. I just love it. And I enjoy it. And you want everyone to do what you enjoy. And it's just like, and it's fun. And I met a lot of people. I think one of the greatest opportunities that we've had is going to the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. And Jay Robinson, haha, I'm going to call you that from now on. She may put on a great retreat. I have to come back because I met people who loved what we did, appreciated what Tim, some of them knew who Tim was, and it was just really neat to meet so many people and get challenges. And I mean, Ivy, you've done that, okay, here, come up with this. Okay.
Yes.
Someone came to us with a pen, and I think it's called the Fourth Wing Dragon pen, and she wanted 2 different color dragons and different color scales and a background. And she was there, Caitlin Harger, and we're like, can we do that? I don't know. Can we do that? I don't know. We'll have to think about it. And we thought for a while, and we came up with it, and it works. And that's how we got the winter pen idea. And, we're partnering with Elizabeth and Edward with their Dragon Season kit, and Emma Casey, who is the artist, and taking her colors. And it's just it's fun to work with other people and who love what you do, and they love what they do, and they have a talent in sharing. But that's my soapbox for today. But it was fun to work on this. It was fun to work on it with Tracy because she was as excited as I was. And we wanted to tell so many people, wait till this person sees this, they're going to want it. Wait till this person sees this, they're going to want it. And there was Angel Lea Rose loves Margaret Morales as much as we do. And we're like, nope, can't tell anybody. Nope, not going to tell anybody. And we didn't. And it was hard. And it was like, we got to talk about the bunny works, as we call them. It's a secret. But that's kind of what we released. That's our latest release from Leopard Leatherworks in conjunction with Troy Shipley and the beautiful work of Margaret Morales and the beautiful rendering by Diamond Art Club and just all the things. And he shared where he got the fish so we could match the tray. And I mean, it's just wonderful. And it was fun.
Well, that's awesome.
It's a fun project. So.
And let's also forget, we are doing this 24-hour live in collaboration with Angel Lea Rose. She is over there on her channel. Sadly, most of us are inept enough that we couldn't marry the two together like you're supposed to be able to with StreamYard. So, but she's there hanging out in ours. I'm hanging out in hers, not typing much because I'm turning, but collaboration across the pond. And oh, what is it, like 2 a.m. there or something now, or 1 a.m? I mean, that's, they only got a couple hours of sleep because they were up for the DAC event, right? So hats off to everybody that's out there.
I'm like, how am I going to do
J-Rob being a mom, doing all the mom stuff, and then coming on our live, and Rebecca and Elisa and Ivy, and I mean, it just goes, I can't even remember them all at this point, but everybody today. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah, and everyone we asked said yes. Last time, well, I don't know, because nobody really knew who we were. But now we kind of network around, and everybody, wants to partner because we partnered with them, with you guys. I partnered with Ivy. Tim says I get these screw-in tips. I go, where? I'm like, well, what does Ivy do? She makes the dazzlers, that thing you squeeze and turn around. And he said she makes the screw-in tips. And I have a customer, Ivy, that puts double screw-ins in every pen she gets, and she has 8 blanks every time.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
And if it wasn't for you, she goes, I'm only going to come to you because you have the screw-in tips. And it's because of you and your collaboration with us that we can do that for that customer.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to do that.
Yeah. So
It's that little man.
Yeah. You're appreciated more than you know.
Is that Jude?
Yes, little man's not feeling very good, so he just here cuddling with mama.
Sometimes you just
we all hope you feel better, little man. We all hope you feel better.
He's teething.
Oh, that'll do it.
So he's
Me too.
He's got a little fever going on, and he didn't nap today. So he's also tired.
Well, he needs cuddling with mom.
Yeah.
So he was not happy with Dad, and he dropped his truck on his toe and was crying while Carrie was trying to explain to us about the fabulous pen. And so
That's okay. It's totally fine. We can repeat. Rewind.
Mama's just trying to get comfy so you can get comfy. Okay?
Well, guys, I hate to do this, but it's about dinner time for us, so I got to get off of here.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I was able to come on.
Me too. Me too.
And Carrie, I can't wait to find see what pin you're going to make into the Dazzler one. That's going to be awesome.
We'll tell you when we're doing it. So even if you can't be there, you can watch the
replay.
Okay.
That's what's one good thing. We film everything we do, either in a premiere where Tim doesn't talk or Tim talks, and it's always there. So you'll definitely get to see all that. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Let you know, because I'm excited, because I can't wait. I've heard you for 2 years now that I've been diamond painting, so I'm excited to have one.
Goodbye, Ivy and Mark. Goodbye, Ivy and Mark. Have a great evening.
You too. Bye, guys.
Bye.
So, Carrie, you were talking about a challenge. Have you looked at what we're doing for blinging in the new year in January? Is
Yeah.
it too late to try to get a pen made for that?
That's not too late. We can, even if we make something, we can make something to do that. It depends on what you want to do. So we could talk later. I'll give you the which Rhonda filled out for your current event, but I could send over. Are you two doing that together again, or are you?
Well, it's Tia and I, and that's why I brought it up because she's coming in next.
Oh yeah.
So it's Tima, myself, and Tia.
Yep.
Tia,
And it's oh, I can't get close. Here. Whee! We're gonna bring the computer close to me. Oops, sorry, buddy. It's this beautiful painting right here.
Oh, Cat Fedora.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
we.
so I
definitely-
thought it would make a beautiful pen.
Oh yeah, it would be. Oh yeah. Send that to me in a messenger, and then I'll either do it or if I'll ask Troy if he wants to partner with me yet again. So he always likes a challenge because he says he likes a challenge, and I kind of work with him, and I know I think Rhonda said she reached out to him, and he told me this other group. Do you know who these people are? I'm like, yes, we're friends. And so I said, you're kind of
We're the crazy chicks.
yeah, they're really busy. I'm like, well, you're sort of partnering anyway because your play's being used for the event prize, so you're good. So it's good. So I'll ask them and see. I mean, it's not until what, January, right? After the holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have to have it. Do you want it for something that they can buy, or do you want it for a prize?
Oh, well, we were thinking kind of like what you did there, like if people wanted to buy it.
Okay. Yep. We could do that. For sure. And not Tim and I, we created that other blank that you saw earlier. That was the 15 exclusive. We did that based on colors. So, who knows? We might do that on a Wild Wednesday again and let the members help choose the pen for your event. So that will drag more people to the event.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the answer to Stacy is sure. What am I getting myself into?
Oh, there you go, Tim. Woohoo. You're gone. We're gone for a week in December and January.
I'd have to finish it up real fast.
Yeah.
Please welcome Princess Tia to the stage.
Oh,
Everybody
Tia.
Look at
Everybody bow.
Woo! Hey, little
Everybody bow to the princess.
man. That is the
Hey, Michelle.
Can't hear you,
She
Tia.
already has her canvas ready.
Tia from Tia's Crazy Craft Addiction.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Thank you. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. We're hanging in there.
You guys
Even
awake?
Gosh, since Dak's event last night, I got 3 hours of sleep, and here we're doing 24 hours. Keep on rolling.
Okay. Who's gonna crash first?
What's that?
Who do you think's gonna crash first?
Both of us tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Both gonna be up? Okay.
Yep.
I can't promise to check on you because I'm gonna be snoozing.
Yeah.
I got to turn that blower off. I got to tell you, I was sitting 10 feet from Tia while we were at the Great Lakes Escape. And I have not seen a cuter person head to toe. Everything matches. She looks fabulous. Literally head to toe. I'm like, how much luggage did this girl bring with her? And I'm glad I'm not married to Tia because I'd have to carry it all.
I have a bag just for the Crocs. Everybody hates.
There is no doubt. But anyway, I got to get back to turning. Good seeing you, Tia.
It's good seeing you as well. I get well, Rebecca is usually my roommate, and she laughs and teases me because I have a suitcase just for my blinged out Crocs. So, I want to match them to the outfits. And you guys know I wear some wacky colors, and I do some crazy things with like my hair. And so, just trying to be, upbeat, uplifting, wild personality, vibrant. So I think that it conveys. What do you think, Sissy? She's like, I can't speak. Don't you see I'm sleeping?
It was funny because we went to the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. We had no idea that you need to get there early to get a table. So we thought we would just be assigned somewhere to sit. And I said, where do I go? Well, Jen says, just find a table. I go, where? There's people everywhere. And so she goes, well, here's a table. And you and Tim share a table because Tim is just a companion. So I'm like, yeah, we know. He is a companion. That's about it. And
he was
next
fun, though.
Was Caitlin. Diagonal to me was Rebecca. And on the other side of Rebecca was Tia. And it was the most laughing. I think Tim's like, I'm glad we came to this. This is fun.
We did have a ball.
Yeah, it was entertainment. And then Rochelle had like a cross-stitch people that cross-stitched. Yeah. And there was Tia, and she'd been done cross-stitching as long as I had. So
yes.
It's like,
I think I and one other person had been the longest.
Yeah, 38 years. I think it was Cheryl. And so,
yep. So we had an amazing time. Some of us came into diamond painting directly, and the rest of us came in through our love of cross stitch. And the patterns can be. I used to say they could be similar, but the conversion, you need a mastermind and probably a master's in mathematics. Cheryl has that capability. And then there's a couple of companies out there that have accommodated, our need to convert diamond paintings to cross stitch or cross stitch to diamond painting. I just follow the rules because I don't think I could convert it myself.
Yeah, that's what I liked about diamond painting. It was like, oh, this is easy. It's already on the canvas. No counting down 3 inches, over 3 inches, count over 10, and then start going.
That's true. That's definitely true. So what else are you guys working on? Like, did you have family over? I know you guys had the kids. Did they all make it in, or what?
I went out my daughter-in-law with the grandkids, and she got a babysitter for them. I'm like, isn't that the reason I'm coming? And she goes, but I want to see Wicked. So I got a babysitter. And so one of the preschool teachers for my youngest was willing to come over and help. And so we went and saw Wicked last weekend. So I saw her, and her family was down this weekend. So it was just me, Tim, and my youngest son, Kevin, who is also known as the Lego Leopard. He goes Legos on Tuesday nights. So
Legos on Tuesdays. I just pulled out the one that Rochelle got me. Obviously, this is a small one, but it looks fun. When Rebecca did hers, she made it look so fun. I'm like, okay, I want to give it a try. And that's where it starts, the new addiction.
Oh yeah, Kevin has done 100 brick heads, which look like little square, like Minecraft looking Funko Pops or something. And he has like every time one comes out, he gets it, and there's like 100 in the cabinet, and he loves it. And then he's high functioning autistic, so it's something that he can do and concentrate on and feel like he's doing something. I was gonna get him on diamond painting. He convinced me to buy all the Harry Potter posters and I still have not opened them. I probably won't ever get to do them because I think he's still loving the Legos. So that's okay.
It's still a good hobby. It's a great hobby.
It is. And it's very relaxing. And we were talking earlier about collaboration. And that's kind of what we really love to do is work with lots of small shops and other creators to collaborate and bring the experience for the diamond painter to a new level. And when I was watching J Rob's video on Bling in the New Year, I thought I was really watching another GLE, this is what you do at the retreat video. And hello, and then it stopped, and then she went hello again. And it was about this bling in the new year. And I heard about it last year, but we didn't know what we were really doing at that point. So we were still fairly new. And so she invited us to do that. So she showed me a canvas, and I'm going to kind of work some partnerships together and come up with something for you guys.
There you go. It's a fun time. It really is. It gives people customization ideas. I feel like one of the better things that happens is when you purchase art, you're purchasing the artist's rendition of a concept. I'll say a concept because, we get the big-eyed girls, we get the landscape sceneries, that touch us. Then we get like sentimental, artwork and things like that. But you are still getting that artist's concept of that piece. And I like that Blinging in the New Year just gave people reign and license to customize in the way that they could maybe share that same image, but in their own way. And so that's what I like about art in and of itself, the emotion that you get from it, just looking at it, and then being a part of being able to kind of make it your own. That's great. And so from the start, Honey Bunny had this idea, the picture that you see in the background, we had a lot of fun with that. I think there was just a limit on there of a few changes. You could come up with the change. I got really outrageous with it. It's one of my favorites because that one right there, I wasn't trying to do anything more than bring in some sparkle. I had tried to, make water look wet, and I had tried to see breeze and trees and things like that. This one, I just wanted, there's a snow scene in the background. I wanted to make the snow look like it was sparkling. Stones, they look, kind of dull and ghost-like, milky. I just wanted them to sparkle and shine. So they got either crystals or they got ABs. And that one just came out really fun. I did try, it was the first time I tried to change skin tone, and that came out really nice. And so you always see a display because it's my favorite. And I think that's when we went into Bling in the New Year, that's what we were trying to accomplish is, what do you see out of this image? How do you want to customize it? How do you want to make it your own? So it became fun little projects. And hopefully going forward, everyone's getting these new ideas and stuff. I got a lot of new ideas from Sue Bell.
Yes.
She really took a painting last year and really tried to make it her own. And it started in January, right when we were blinging it up. And she did an amazing job. I stole a lot of stuff from things that she was just testing out, as new diamonds and new gemstones and things become available. That's what we do. We can take it and just customize with it, make it our own. And I think last year, a lot of people did a good job of that.
We're trending, Tia. We're trending.
Yeah, she did Flora, and I think she had that there with her at the retreat. And I need that painting. It finally came back in stock, and I had it over here. And, I said, what did you do? Rochelle said, well, ask Sue. She's the one who did that one because I asked Rochelle. And so I asked Sue, and Sue gave me like 3 pages of notes. And so she says, just do what you want to do. And that, Tmall has the embellishment sets. Okay, good. It's like going to the store and getting the whole packaged meal. Okay, here we go. I got everything I need, or the whole outfit at a store. And, that's what intrigued me about your event was you're challenging us to make it our own and not use what you said is the artist rendition and where they added ABs and sparkle dust or whatever you want to call it, or the bubble queen.
You may want a more metallic. I really saw it's hard to see depth in 2 dimension, but Honey Bunny, I feel, is an expert. What she did with her Wonder Woman belt, the power belt, and it looks like you clicked on into the item into her painting, and you can click it back out and take it out. That's how much depth that belt has. She did a good job with it, and it was a new media that I hadn't used. I think it was like metallics and metals and things. And I hadn't used them before. And it really, I think she's an expert at it because she came up with the concept where to put them, and it was just, like I said, a new media. So it does, allow you to just explore your own creativity. You feel like an artist in your own right. I love that.
Well, I'm going to take off and let Tia take over. I'm going to put little man to bed so that I can be back at 9 for my life. But I am so proud of you guys, Leopard Leatherworks, and Tracy, thank you for being there to support them. And I will be back after my live to be back to support you guys in chat.
Oh yeah, we'll be here at least, some as mods and whoever makes it. But the last one we did, they didn't think I'd make it. I guess I'm older, but I used to be, and I stay up late anyway because that's the quiet time, and that's when I get to watch what I want to watch on the TV, and then I just diamond paint, and before I know it, it's 3 o'clock, 4 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, I better go to bed. So,
well, keep them entertained, Tia. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, nephew. Love you.
Bye.
Oh,
poor little guy. So, is this event, this Bling in the New Year? Do you pick one canvas and everyone does it their own, or do they pick their own canvas?
So for this one,
let me jump in here real quick. Stacy, I could not finish a turn of your set of pens without this right here, reverse vases. Stacy I loves reverse vases. Anyway, go ahead, ladies.
For this one, Honey Bunny had been shopping a particular artist. She saw something that they had posted, I believe, and she she liked a lot of their line. She liked their canvas, a couple of their proofs. And she had said something to me and Tima. And I am just an appreciator of like a lot of different genres and things. So obviously landscapes, they're number one for me. I always have a preference for a landscape. But I'm not sold on only ever doing a landscape. And so if some other artwork comes, as long as it touches me or moves me in a way, I don't mind, trying to get it and try it and stuff. So she has sent over some information on other pieces that were done by this artist. And the manufacturer of the canvas is Muni Made. And so we'd all, kind of talked before behind the scenes and things. Then she became our official sponsor. And she had told us to kind of look at different proofs of artwork. And we all, like the one picture, I really liked it. It was the one that Honey Bunny liked as well. And then Tima came on, and that was the one she was looking. So it grabbed all three of us, and then when that happens, you have all the green lights open up as you go down the road. You don't have and you're making them, and you're going at a nice pace. So I felt like the stars aligned, the green lights aligned, and here we go. So it's a gorgeous, it's a gorgeous.
She showed it to me. Yeah, she showed it to me, and I knew what it was, and I go, "That's a Capodora." She goes,
"Yes,
yeah." I think I threw her off, and it's at Muni Made. I don't have Capodoras from her, but I have everything else that Muni Made sells, and trays, lots of trays. Oh,
Look at that. There you go.
one of their trays. And we just did a collaboration with Community Made, which it's on their website, so you can go check it out.
These mics only last about 4 hours and then they die. But Stacy, let me just jump in here real quick, Casey or Tracy. Carrie, my goodness, I'm losing it already. Yes, Stacy, I did pause a couple of times because I have to think when I'm doing reverse vases. If I'm doing regular vases, I just go with it, but I have to think, okay, which way the vase is face. Oh, okay, here we go. But yeah, I had to pause. There's no doubt. Keep going. Thank you.
Okay, so this Muni Maid had never heard of us, and I kind of reached out to her about maybe a year ago, and I said, hey, I ordered a tray. I guess I'm not thinking, and thought that the stopper on the top came with it. Apparently not. So
Okay.
I said, I made a mistake. I go, I'm willing to pay, and if it's extra, I'll pay. I don't care. I need the top and the stopper. I love your trays. And I got in there to be able to purchase that one.
Okay.
Finally came up. And so she said, sure. Okay. And I said, in exchange, instead, I'll send you one of my pens and you can try it out. And maybe we can collaborate sometime.
Okay.
I forgot. I just never even thought about it again. I'm like, yeah, everyone tells that, right? And so M is great. And so she reached out to me. She said, we want to do a collaboration in the fall. As soon as I get the artwork from Femke Deborah, I'll send it over to you. So she sends me these 4 images, and I said, okay, let me look at them. I found one I liked. I asked Troy Shipley to work with me to come up with a phenomenal blank like he did for the Margaret Rouse when we just launched today. And then, so she did. So this was the image here, which is this image right here. So you can see that it's on her website. Yeah, I'd open the whole thing up, but you wouldn't see. Well, what the heck? Why not? So here's the whole image.
Hang on one second. Here we go, Stacy. Check this out.
Oh, he's doing the microscope.
The leopard scope.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You guys can talk. I just got the visual.
Oh, but I need the visual, so that's fine.
You want to sing? I can sing, sing, sing. I know you just came from some Wicked. So,
there it is.
You got it.
Okay. Thank you much. Okay, so this was the image, and it finally came out. And Crafting with Shay does the unboxings for Muni Made. She's local to her. So this was the canvas that came with that it was. I don't know where the drills are. Everything is a mess because I don't know where the drills went to, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. You get the idea. And so these are the colors. It's a square diamond painting, and I mean, you can see here, these are the colors.
How many colors?
There are 57 colors. There are 4 ABs, and I'm not sure what her Y is. It might be a fairy dust, or it could be a crystal, I'm not sure. But I can't find what, I took it apart to show everyone and the drills, and I don't know what I did with them. So it's been kind of, oh, there they are. Here we are. I found them. I have to clean my craft room. That's been my assignment for about 2 months now. I haven't done it yet. So here is the drills that go with it. And there's the painting. And then we partnered with Troy Shipley, and he made a blank to go with it. And so that is blank that goes with it.
Hey, Carrie.
Yes, sir.
Does both Stacy I and Stacy H have a franchise packet too?
Yes.
Yeah. So these are not even the Stacy's franchise packets. These are just the regular less than 8 pen packets.
Yes.
Okay. Because Stacy H is up next. And Stacy H, we have 6 pens to go to hit 2,000, and you have 5 of them.
Man, she's probably going to say, grab another one. So I do have one we could do.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this before we do Stacy H, because we got all night.
Yeah.
I'm walking over here to the bucket. Care, where's the bucket of stuff I can choose from here? Oh, here's one right here. That's beautiful. This is going to be a giveaway pen.
There you go.
Which pen is that?
Joe,
You guys, this will be one of them, and then of one of the 5 that we do for Stacy will be number 2,000.
Okay. All right. So it has like the rose red, which is the flowers in her hair, and then it has the teal, which is glow in the dark, because these glow in the dark. I think that's what that Y is, now that I remember. And so it is glow in the dark in here. So these all glow. Her eyes glow in the dark, and this also glows in the dark. And so it has gold, and it's really pretty. So Honey Bunny, as you call her, asked me if I would do something with that, and this was the canvas we were thinking of, and showed it to me. So that's kind of where we're headed for you guys for this event. And that will be fun for me because I've wanted to do embellishing, and I asked Rochelle when I was at the retreat, and I asked Sue, like, how do you do it? I mean, how do you know what to put where and how to do that? So that's kind of my challenge for this year, is to try and do something like that.
Yeah, start with the enhancements, because that's a suggestion. And what you're wanting to do with the suggestions is just to have an idea of where to place. So, oh, okay, they said to put, crystal right here. Crystal, kind of just shows the lighting. So, okay, so I see where they make a suggestion on putting crystals. I see where they make a suggestion on putting ABs. Oh, I see where they believe it's a great idea to use the metallics and the metal media. And so, that's how Rochelle started. She was buying the monthly enhancement kits and suggestions. And then she went ahead and started using them. By the time she went to use them, after just reviewing, she started to place them where she wanted, where she felt like. And again, it just came from looking at a couple of other suggestions. So I think that's a good start, and after a few kids seeing where they would put the suggestions, you'd be fine. You'd be right there trying to come up with your own. Do you write? Do you draw, or does Tim draw?
Stick people.
Okay, well, we might can't do a lot of this.
But what's it? I mean, I can draw, but it's not my forte. But when I was a cross stitcher, I lived in Utah for a number of years, and that's where I went to all my cross stitch retreats. And then we moved there, and I was like in heaven. Shepherd's Bush, which is like the mecca of all cross stitch, was like 15 minutes from my house. So I was there all the time, and the 2 ladies that owned it, they were designers. They did all the designing, the kits, the artwork, picking the fabric and the embellishments. And as the craft grew, like diamond painting, overdyed thread and beads and all these things, and overdyed fabrics, and this kind of linen and hand dyed fabrics. And I started, they showed me how they, we don't really like that fabric. It's just cream. We want to do, it's Halloween. It needs to have like a violet lavender kind of eerie thing, not just cream on black, with black thread, and not just DMC thread, but like sampler threads. You probably know what I'm talking about. So that I got really good at that.
So they have metallics, they have glitter, they have metallic thread. It just adds a nice tone to.
Yep.
And I love the new glitter. There was no glitter back, when we were talking this summer. I'm like, man, how times have changed. like you could maybe find a soft, silky thread, but for the most part, it was just the regular floss. You making friendship bracelets or you cross stitching with it. Now, oh, it has so many different variety.
Oh yeah, a kit that used to be $20 to get the fabric and the thread and the chart turns into $85. And so when I first heard of Diamond Art Club, I'm like, $50 for a kit? That's nuts. And Tim says, you go in a shepherd's bush and drop $300 without batting an eyeball. I'm like,
when you add that hand dyed fabric, that's one of a kind.
So I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. So then I thought, hey, that's not bad, $54 for something, and get the whole kit and caboodle.
You get everything all in one package.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Tmall for so much, and we got to know her better and kind of how she does things, and I learned from her and Rochelle and you, and it was just like in Gma and how you guys pick things and what kind of effect. And I look at the website and I'm just like, where I used to go into the cross stitch store and touch and feel everything and see how it matched up to what I was going to do, where I don't have all those things that Rochelle. Maybe I need to start doing that on her live.
Hi, sis. So Crashly's our baby sister.
Oh, hello. She's back with us again.
Busy.
Welcome, Crashly.
So my newest is the glitter fabric. I do get it from Turkey though, but I understand there's a store on Etsy that has it also.
Oh,
really? And I love it. It's a linen. It's real lightweight, and I just like that it has it's like a glitter canvas all throughout the linen in and of itself. And I bought a couple of them for myself last year and a couple the year before. And I have them already cut the size, and they're ready to go in projects. But they just, while you're holding it, you know how I like bling and I love sparkly, beautiful, glossy, shiny, things. And so that's what the fabric does. I could get regular Aida, to do the project. But this, that's like that canvas over there. This makes me feel so much better.
Yeah, exactly. It's, my thing is that when I do my lives on Wednesday night, everyone looks for my nails because I change them all the time. And so Tim goes, your nails are becoming pretty popular. And so, I got it for Wicked. And so it's like pink and it's got a glitter. And I always tell my girl, she knows, you need glitter. You need glitter. And so I'm like, yeah, I know. And so she knows that you want paint on there? Well, yeah, you got to paint it up and tell a story with the fingers.
Yeah, that's right.
I totally get it. And that's why I'm excited to be part of it. We're excited to be part of it. And we'll get our whole Leopard family involved and support it and help pick colors and for that canvas. And then we'll try and match some embellishments. And I think a lot of us want to do it, but we're, it's out of your comfort zone. So you're afraid to do it. So you don't know if you can do it, but you can. You can do anything you want to do in this world. You just got to do it.
Yeah, that's true. Michelle, the glitter fabric, it's not that it has any coating on it. It looks like the thread is, so it'll be a color thread. I don't know how to give, maybe it's a coating, but it's embedded directly in through the linen and things like that. So it's not like a coating that makes it glitterize. When they weave the actual linen together, one of the threads that they're weaving in is like glittery in nature and stuff. Yeah. So it's all throughout. Yeah, it's all throughout the piece.
It's like the glitter thread, when they weave a bunch in there. And Shepherd's Bush used to get it, and I'm buying one kit and some thread, and they told me it's $150, and I'm like, what? Say what? And so it was because of the fabric, and it had to come from where they said it came from overseas, but I didn't know it was Egypt at that point, but now I do. after talking to you at the retreat. So it's just,
Yeah.
you know,
So
that's,
I mean, a lot of fun and things. So not not that I want y'all to start on your fingers counting or anything, because I still tell the world I'm 29, but I started cross stitching in the early 80s, like 82, 83. I think you were around
yep.
the same time as me. Yeah, and I started crochet. Oh Lord, this is really about to get y'all. I started crocheting in 77.
Yep, we're probably about the same age because that's when my grandmother taught me to knit, and I still can't knit. I can do one thing. I can make scarves. That's about it.
I
So
tried knitting. I got to get more coordination going on with knitting. One side is looser than the other.
yeah, that's how I was. They tried to teach me crocheting, and I'm just like whipping around it 3 times and pulling it through, and then pulling the whole thing out. I'm like,
I definitely tried. I've tried it all. Knitting, I just cannot get it. I was sitting with the principal diamond painter. We were at the first Lone Star retreat, and we there was a crochet class. I hadn't crocheted in a while, so I'm like, I'm gonna take the crochet class. And it was the principal's first time crochet, and her project it was tight in one area and it was loose in the other. And I said, "Oh wow, that looked like something I would do." So it's definitely what it looks like when especially my knitting. And then I'm talking to myself: knit one, purl one, knit two, purl one. I mean,
yeah,
it's
that was me too. What's the
time
purl side
consuming.
and the knitting side? And just
Somebody said you got to. Oh, Mickey told me you got to stay at it. No, I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time to try and get into something. I'm trying to retire and relax. I'm not trying to take on a new project that if you got to count the steps like that, it's probably not the project for me.
yeah,
So
it's just I think a lot of people. There's so much on Tima's site, and everyone's like, okay, I'm just gonna get the kit.
get
And
the
she's like, you can just like go through the list and just go pick it. I'm like, that means I gotta go find all this on your website. No, I'll just skip the discount and just give me the kit in the bag. So it's
Crashly said she lasted. She took that class also, but she said she lasted longer in that class than I did in the paper quilling class. We we did this paper quilling. Have you done that, Carrie? Have you
no,
tried? What about Tim? Have you guys either one tried paper
no.
quilling?
Tim, I'm lucky I have get him to diamond paint. He's a great turner, but gosh, he's done 6 canvases and they are paint gems. And that's
You say he does 6 canvases, but they're paint gems.
yeah,
Um,
so he was walking all around. I'm like, what are you doing? And then he's
I
like,
want you to know, though, those are 6 whole canvases. The whole thing.
the whole thing. They're not partials. He's right.
That's right. The whole thing. I got them done.
so we went on a retreat
Right,
a year ago.
right.
We went on a retreat a year ago. I have to find the pen. I don't know what I did with it, but it's kind of a joke, and everybody knows it. And they said you got to take a video, Tim, of you diamond. Oh, here it is. You have to take a video of you diamond painting. And so I got the camera out. Here we are, live on the Disney cruise ship. Tim is here, and he's going to diamond paint his very first canvas. And I like interviewed him, like, I'm talking to you now, asking him questions. What are you doing, Tim? What made you choose the pufferfish? No, the seahorse. It reminds me of the comic books with sea monkeys, and that was that. And it's kind of funny, but anyway. So, this was my pen, and it was reverse vases. So, see, Stacy that's why he loves reverse vases, because that was the first turn he did on this. And I fell in love with this. Got this from Cocoon Blanks. And it kind of reminded me of like the Caribbean and Florida and everything warm. And so it was the thickest pen I had at the time. And he wanted a thicker pen than I had. So I gave this to him, and he has confiscated it. And this is his pen. So when we're packing for a trip, do you have my pen? I'm like, yeah. And he said this, and even in the video, this is $1,000 pen. This is the only pen diamond painted by Tim Costello, and the only pen Tim Costello has ever used. And so he says it's $1,000. Yeah. So
that's right. You know, when he packages it up, he has to sign something, you know.
Yeah.
But there you have it. It makes it. So paper quilling, guys, just so you're aware, paper quilling is, in my opinion, it's an ancient art form. And, you know, there's probably just newer ways to be able to create this effect. But we took a class, me and Crashly, and there's a couple of you that are in the comments commenting. It's I won't say it's tiny houses. It's not the miniature houses experience, but I probably won't be returning anytime soon to any class or, you know, trying to complete a project. You literally take strips of paper, and they're in different colors and things like that, and you twist them up until they're real, and then you let them go. And when they release, everybody's rolled paper before. You know how when it releases, it's like a coil. That coil is artwork, and you put it on glue. There we go. You can do different sizes, which means you have to have the toolkit where you can put the coil, and that way you can tell this is 1/8 this is 2/8. So you're getting a tool that helps you with the size of the, I guess that's a quill, and so forth and so on. And so, you know, we tried different things. We tried round, with oval quills. You know, it's hard to do right angles in this craft as well, you know, so you don't want to do too much roads and things like that, you know, landscapes that are downtown scenes and things. That's, you know, challenging. And so just making sure you guys get the idea of, you know, what these I love the instructor, but cannot handle no mini paper bologna. So
hold on.
I
can't unmute his mic. Nobody heard him.
Okay, yeah, because somebody muted me.
Yeah,
but
me.
this pen is for a free giveaway. Free giveaway. It's a 0.55.
Y'all got me at a real bad angle.
Tim's $1,000
that
pen.
wasn't a good angle. I want to see it done too, Marsha. Marsha says, oh, me too. They take meds. I have hand tremors, so I don't think I would be good at quilling. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Wow. Oh, that pen.
Tim and Carrie, it's time for an exclusive pen drawing.
Ooh, let's do that first. Then we'll give this one away.
Okay. After that, Troy Shipley will be ready to come in for your activity, Carrie and Tim.
Okay.
And of course, I'm sure Princess Tia can come as long as she wants.
Princess Tia can be here forever.
You're so sweet. I see on the screen he did come in.
All right. Hey, Catherine, good to see you again. Catherine, if you don't
want that one in your hand.
Craft with Cassie. I want that one in your hand. You mean the pen?
I want that one in your hand. Denise's favorite color is purple, so she wants that pen too. My favorite color is purple. hence in the logo. Princess, that is it. We got
This
the
is
princess
an
here.
exclusive pen.
Okay, the exclusive. You mean
Yeah.
the Black Friday one? Okay,
Yes,
let's show the Black Friday pen so everyone can see it. I'll just pull one out real quick for a short bit.
I'm so happy with mine.
It's hot. It's hot, babies. It's hot. Okay, so here we are. This is the Black Friday Leopard exclusive pen. Only 15 were cast. No more will ever be made again. And it has orange, electric blue, pink, purple, and it has dragon spit glitter in there. And that was chosen by the group that was attending my Wild Wednesday Live on Wild Wednesday this past week. So we picked all the colors and then Tim mixed them up this morning and it's processed in the pressure cooker. Now we're cooking it for 16 hours so it hardens the resin enough so Tim can turn the first one on the live. And we have 15 and this is number 5. So here we go. Number 5. So this is that. So I'll put this back. So there's 37. We have 19 people interested. If you would like to, this is not a giveaway pen. This is a purchase, winning the opportunity to purchase the pen, including the blank and turning service. You choose the ends and you can, we're going to suggest a middle, but if that's not your favorite, then you can suggest one to us. It's your pen. We'll do what you like, but we are trying to keep it to what best accents the blank. And it's $65. And then you, of course, pay your tax, shipping, etc. to our
Your
people.
governmental salutations.
There you go. So it's hashtag princess. If you would rather have it a smaller pen like a flipper, you can do that too. It's 5 1/4 inches long. We can't go bigger, but we can go smaller.
Now look at that baby shine. Of course, this one here is not up for auction right now. It's the other one that Carrie was showing. I'm just showing you this one because it's all finished up, ready to go, including the beautifully chamfered holes on the end. See if I can focus on them there.
Look at you.
Mia's still with us. She's hanging in there. Might be a bit early there, Mia.
Pound Princess for an opportunity to purchase number 5 24-hour exclusive pen. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Stacy. When Tim is done turning my pens, I'm making a road trip to Oklahoma. That'll be fun.
Yes.
That will be fun.
Pick up Rebecca on the way.
We have 5 more to do to 2,000, Rebecca. 5 more.
She loves a good road trip too. So make sure.
Pound Tim, the princess.
And she doesn't mind. We don't have to do highway driving. She doesn't mind
right.
country roadside. Tell him, Rebecca.
I think I found a video, your channel or hers, that said,
Both
okay,
of ours.
we're in the car and we're headed to the retreat.
It was both of us. We did an 18-hour road trip. We did all back roads.
That is so funny.
I'm looking at the highway like, I think we keep crossing the same highway. So we go to look
Whatever it
at.
takes.
We got there, safely. Also
That's it.
safely. If you road trip with my sister Rebecca, you got to help her watch for stop signs.
There's no stop signs on the interstate.
Not on the interstate, but shoot, we was blowing past the ones on the road. All right, that was a
You
stop
guys are
sign
going to
back
end up
there
on YouTube.
on the right side of that cornfield. That was a stop sign.
Hey.
I'm excited. Marsha and I have a meetup plan. See, she has a meetup plan. There you go. Yes, she's a good companion, period. I love rooming with her. We have an awesome, I probably get on her last nerve because, I have my nighttime routine. Rebecca is so cute. She is just cute. She gets in the bed, and she tucks herself in, and there's no movement. A couple times I'm looking at her. I'd be scared if she ever woke up in the middle of the night. It's like, what the hell are you doing? But she's so cute in the bed. And then, I sleep with my iPad, and I'm all over the place. I might start at the top of the bed and I might end up at the bottom of the bed, just, seeking comfort or that nice cool spot. And as long as I have my iPad, I'm happy. You could call me. I may not answer, because if I'm watching a movie, most likely it's an old fashioned movie. I like the historic sword movies, the old, the Chinese dramas where they have the swords and, hang them from the center of the imperial palace, stuff like that. I love. So if you call and I'm watching one, I might not answer because I got to read the screen.
Rebecca is going to hop back on, and then we're going to add Troy after this next two drawings. So if you want to do a countdown, Carrie, for the exclusive pen.
Yes, ma'am. I'm my job. Here we go. Think hard. 42 people watching, 21 have entered to win. So you still have a chance. You have 10 seconds. I apparently can't count either. The winner is, good luck, ladies and gentlemen, Denise! Yay! Congratulations, Denise! I got so excited I set off the countdown clock.
Wondering. I'm like, oh, am I supposed to? I like that.
We're very entertaining here.
We did for the morning show that me and Lizzie do, where we're just, providing laughter and content. We had the bell, but she got we were running it on her show, and I guess one of the buzzers that we pushed, it gave her a what did she say? She got some sort of copyright and notice.
They give you a non-monetization notice. It doesn't count as a copyright strike, but it was something in that sound clip that was copyrighted.
Yeah, so I told her, well, I don't know what I did. It was all in fun. So I took the sound clips out. But it sounds so fun the way you guys are doing it. I love it. Yeah.
Cool.
Did you get 2 pair? I can't wait. I told them about the Croc suitcase. I definitely I saw this new Croc bag. Girl, I got to get a Croc bag to go with the Crocs. And then bling them up. Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun because it's more surface. So we're gonna see what I do with the crock bag.
But they also have Crocs for like Glinda the Good Witch and Crocs for the Wicked Witch.
I have I have one that I did it's custom though, but I made them for the for Barbie, the premiere. I have one that I made that's My Little Mermaid when the mermaid came out. So you guys know everybody's doing Wicked, and I just got my Wicked Crocs, but I'm in the process now of blinging them out. So I can, I always try and dress with flair for the occasion. And so when I go see Wicked, I'm going to be looking. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the green makeup though, but maybe I'll have some green in my hair. There we go. Have a make it fun. Hi, Derek. How are you? I'm out here with purple butterflies. Oh my God! Oh, you're giving me new life, girl. Huh?
What's up, Derek?
Tim sounds so far away.
So why do you sound so far away?
He does sound far away.
Hey, Derek.
Well, I know that we have about 11 minutes. Did you have any questions for me?
No, I think just having you here and coming to support was great, so people could learn a little bit more about you and kind of what the bling. If they see the event, bling it up. That's Michelle. Bling it up. Bling in the new year. They can kind of maybe want to help and participate, and they could reach out to you or J. Rob or Tima or anybody or the Bubble Queen. She is known, to help with giving suggestions on how to make it your own.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm excited. Crafting, making your item your own. Like I said, we are doing a canvas. And it is specific to that for us, but you're going to be able to really just kind of jump in, and the overall goal is just to have some fun crafting and just to explore your creativity. That's what I like to see. That's how so many other people kind of got into it, and we're calling this person the Bubble Queen, this person over here, they know how to create depth. That's because people started making it their own. They started, really exploring what the different media could do when they were placed, in lieu of something else. And it really made, these pieces new artistic art forms, in my opinion. Yippee! Yeah. I'm going to be starstruck.
Yeah, because everybody will see it differently. Even though it's the same canvas, each canvas will look different and original.
I sounded far away because I was far away from my mic. My mic is charging by the laptop right now, and I was over at the drill press. My apologies.
Well, there you go. I just couldn't hear you.
Woohoo. Well, thank you for stopping by. We will see you in, you're going back to the GLE, right?
Yes, definitely.
Any other events?
Maybe I'll get to sit 10 feet from you again.
Well, so my daughter is graduating from college next month in December. And so I have been really, really busy trying to create, like we're having obviously family in. It's going to be a big event. She is the baby of her generation, the last. And so, she's going to be pretty much spoiled. Everybody's trying to come out. So I've been killing myself trying to, have an event that just makes her feel worthy. She got hurt in the 2020 pandemic. She's one of the kids that didn't get to finish really their journey, and then have an official graduation. So a lot of parents who had kids that were coming out of college this year went all out because they lost out on a prior, graduation celebration. So it did become important, for me to try and do something nice for her and beautiful. And the family also, for them to come out and make her feel, like her accomplishments do matter to us. So in that time frame, everything is, being paid for, everything right now, on top of, what does 2025 vacations look like?
Right.
So I always am going to be doing the GLE because that's the family bond right there. And
Yep.
so we meet up before and we go to the retreat. And it's just the time that we invested in one another, getting to know each other, sealing our bond. It started when we all roomed together, our first retreat experience. So now, all these years later, I can't miss that. I love that time. I love how we come together. I love our bond. So yes, that one is definitely. I want to see Mindy. I want to also see Shay, and I know that they have their own uh, retreats, and so a lot of people had such an amazing time at both of those retreats, and so I'll be with my ear to the ground. Once this graduation and all the family go home. Um, we have some family that are staying for December. They're gonna be here that long and stuff. So trying to find time to spend with them while we all go out and do things, that's gonna be challenging. But I want to see you guys. I know that you guys have that cruise also. I don't know if I'll be making it. It is on my list though. But
Okay, awesome. Okay, we have some people here, and we're gonna get full up here. Troy Shipley, you're welcome to stay and watch the.
no, I'm going to go ahead and go so that he can have. Thank you guys for having me. This was so much fun.
Thank you so
And
much for making time out of the day on Black Friday, the shopping day of
Thank
the
you,
year.
Tina. Thank you. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Check out Tim. Don't let it fall over. This is going to be 24 hours of fun, I guess. But
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah, we'll
have
be here till 7 tomorrow morning Central Time.
Yep.
well, you
I
guys
like
have
how
a
you said, I guess.
good rest of your evening.
So, okay. Thanks, Tia.
Bye.
Bye.
So, everyone, we have two guests here, but we're going to talk with Troy first, Derek, because Troy is Troy Shipley of Unbelievable Blanks or Unbelievable Utensils. Mine, and I think Denise's, and everybody in Leopard Leather Works drug dealer for blanks. He is super talented. He is the gentleman that made this beautiful, beautiful Margaret Morales inside watery eyes that we named it the fish. And that's what it is. And it was a hit, Troy, again. So beautiful job.
Thank you.
Very, very. And I just want to show you, I'm learning from you. This is, let me show this one here. Here is the tray. I think I did a pretty good job of matching your pen. So not too bad for an amateur. But so we have a matching tray as well. So that's exciting. So we have two of your blanks. Do you want to do both of them at the same time? Or do you want to do one, have us do one later and you just be here for one?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, let's just do one for now, and then we'll do one later or save it for another day, for another live, for the holidays. But which one do you want to do, purple or blue? Which one is your favorite?
Let's do the blue.
Okay. So
Just so we're not confusing Derek, who is fabulous, with Troy, who is fabulous, this is Troy.
Hi.
Welcome
Hello.
in, Troy. And let's see, this, just so we're cool, this is Derek of Derek with Diamonds.
yes.
Thank you both for being here. We appreciate you guys showing up and having a good time. But I think we are talking to Troy, so we'll go with Troy first. And either of you can stay for as long as you want.
Or
Thanks, Tim.
So we have Troy, and last 24-hour live, Troy made an incredible blank that Angel Lea Rose, which I'm sure she's watching over from her channel, and if somebody Tracy or Joe or I think Tim's turning, that we kind of let her know that Troy is on, because she won the Fortune 500 blank you created out of, what was it, bow tight, mammoth tooth, and fordite, and a whole bunch of other. What else was in that one?
You got it right. Bodite, Fordite, and Mammoth Tooth were in that one.
Yeah, that was, I didn't even know, like, a mammoth is like from the Flintstones. I'm like, that's from a long time ago. How do you get a mammoth tooth? But it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff. Tim turned a few. So explain. And so Troy has donated 2 blanks to us, and we're going to do this first one. And we're going to do it as an auction because it's so beautiful, and we want to give everybody a chance to sort of go for it. So we're going to start the bidding. I'll let Troy decide. I guess do you want me to decide what the price is, or do you want?
Don't let me decide. I'll give it away.
So, okay. So this blank, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm guessing from my knowledge here, you might want to have to explain the bottom of it, but it's a multi-hybrid blank extreme. He has some, is it Blue Ocean and Starlight Glitter?
It is.
And Fordite?
Yeah, and some Jeep Fordite, with the bottom being stabilized Ambonia burl.
Okay. So I will show the blank to everyone. Super beautiful. Gorgeous. So Troy, why did you pick what you did? What inspired you?
A lot of the times you see Ambonia by itself, or you see Fordite in resin by itself, and not too often do we create the both together. It's not exactly an easy look to pull off, because you have to be able to get the right amount of burl in the wood and the right amount of features in the Fordite. I mean, you can get Fordite in roll shape and then have to form it and hope that you find one with the features that are going to, complete each other. And I was digging through the stash and happened to find a couple pieces, and I thought these will work, and this is what we've made.
Yeah, and we have some other surprises, another blank that Troy made, but we have another surprise from him, which he won't be here for, but we work together on another project. We work on many projects, and I might have another project for you. You know me, I get invited to these things, and I tag you along with me for creativity. So we appreciate Troy a lot. He drops in our group every Wednesday, mostly. He's dropping in his group today till what time? Midnight?
At least. We'll probably not take the post down until tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow morning I will go through and whatever's not gathered or whatever's not sold and regroup and post it again, just to eliminate some of the confusion, because altogether today there are 250 blanks that have been posted.
Wow. So he made all those blanks, and if you send a blank that you purchased from Troy today only, or the time that those blanks are up there today, Black Friday, during our 24-hour live, there is 20% off your turning service. So if you send them to Leopard Leatherworks, we will give you a special sale price of 20% off your turning service. So that's incredible price.
That's if I didn't turn my own, I gladly would jump on that.
You're an excellent turner too, so thank you for the compliment. We've been busy. Tim is almost to his 2,000th pen in 22 months.
That's quite an accomplishment.
And you're a big part of that.
If there's a 20% discount, do I turn it 20% slower or only do 20% of a job?
You turn it 20% faster. Time is money.
Oh, faster. Faster. That's how it works.
Time is money. Time is money. So how we're going to do this one is going to be starting at
$1 billion.
Tim, do you want to price it, or are you leaving that department to me?
That's all your deal. I'm just the hired help.
Same
Hired.
here.
Oh gosh.
Right, Troy? That's it.
Just the hired help.
Okay.
That's it, man. I'm the talent.
So we're going to start the bidding at $50. 50. Normally it would be higher, but it is Black Friday and it is our event. So $50. If you're interested in purchasing this blank, you can bid, and then someone can outbid you, and then we will let it go for a little bit till it kind of locks up and nobody else is bidding. And, you know, going once, going twice, going 3 times, sold. So the lady in the red hat. So, so if anyone is interested in this blank, $50 to start.
We already have a bid for 50 from Marcia and 60 from Denise.
Okay. Anybody else want to go higher than that? This is an original. You will not have any other one will be like it. As you know, no blank is the same. Joyce Meyer is at 75. Marcia, you're a little behind.
I'll be doing some maintenance here while you guys are bidding. I'm going to go mute.
So Marcia's at 80. Anybody else? 80 is the top bid right now. Denise is at 100.
Is it okay if people don't want to bid anymore if they say out so we know?
Yes. Good idea, Tracy.
Thank you.
That's why you're my bestie in the Leopard world. It keeps me on point. Carrie, you need to do this. Carrie, you need to do that. I need help. 100 for Denise.
Good morning. 4.
It's a throwdown.
2. So that's.
It is.
2.
They slept 2 hours.
I like it 4. So
40,
2 hours
so
in the
48
last.
hours.
How, Denise? Let's mud wrestle for it. No mud here in the shop or in the house. 105 for Joyce Meyer and Marcia. 125 for Denise.
And they look it and they feel it.
Are you muted right now?
Does this include the turning service or just the blank?
The turning service.
So it's for the blank and turning service.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're up to 125 for Denise. 130 for Joyce. Any other bids? $150 for Denise. Anybody else? Denise is at 150. If you're not going to bid anymore, please say out. Marcia did. If anyone is out, Joyce is out. Anybody else? Denise is at 150. Anybody want to overthrow her?
Do your going once.
Going twice. Sold to Denise.
Congratulations.
Sold to the lady in the red hat.
Denise knows her Troy colors.
She does know Troy's work very well. So that is yours, Denise. And for the second one, I was going to wait, but I don't know how many people will be still there. So we have 35 people. So the next one, Troy, tell me if I explain this right. We have another one that is purple and has gold flakes in it and has the burl. Is that right?
That'd be correct.
Okay. See, he knows what I'm talking about. So that's really good. And so it's just regular Fordite. Is that correct?
It is deep Fordite, yes.
Deep Fordite. Is it drooping? See, I know
It should have some droopy in it, yes.
See, I know my words. I've learned over time. And so this is a beautiful blank. So this is the blank that will be up for.
Oh my goodness.
This is a free. If you are on, Troy, give me a word.
For
the picker. This one we're going to.
How about Troy? Pound Troy.
Pound Troy. Congratulations, Denise. Okay, so Pound Troy, if you would, this is not a bid. This is a free, he gave us two, one to give away, one to keep. I let him pick which one to auction, and he did that. And so the other one is a giveaway to give everyone else a chance to win a Troy blank that might not have one. So Pound Troy.
And the Ambonia burl is super, super burly.
Yeah, this one is real burly. I mean, you can see right here, super burly.
Found a piece of Ambonia for people that are unfamiliar with what it looks like without, hybrid. Because in the event that anyone would like, the color that is in them.
Free prize, Angel.
It's a free. This one is free. This one, just hashtag Troy, just like in here. I'm just gonna kind of. There you go. He's gonna show us some burl here. That's not the one I wanted. Is this the one I want? No, I wanted this one. Oh, now I'm hidden behind the logo. I'm no good at this. Well, he's going to show us the burl, and I'll go back. Then, of course, this will be, you can pick your ends, your finger grip, and the turning design. We'll leave that up to 10 because he knows how Fordite is to be turned the best way possible. So, if you don't have a toy blank,
matter, diamonds and pitties. It can be a capital or lowercase. It's fine.
It picks it up regardless. And I'll go back to me. So anybody that's new and hasn't seen it yet, there we go. I need to be on the bottom or something. How do you get me on the bottom? And this is hybrid on steroids. It's got a little bit of everything. Resin, Fordite, burl, wood. It is gorgeous. We have a lot of people that love purple, so I told them, throw me some purple. There it is, right there.
All right, let's see if I can get this camera to turn around.
All right, can we see that?
Yeah, can you see that? Make him bigger, Tracy, if you could, full screen. He's showing burl. There we go. That is burl wood.
So this is typical Ambonia burl that can come in a couple different color variations. You can get it as solid heartwood, and you can see all the beautiful color that's in there. Denise has given this a name that it is as gorgeous as fine furniture, and she's not wrong. When it's turned, it is absolutely stunning. And sometimes it comes in a little darker red. Sometimes it even comes as a two-tone with a little bit of sapwood on the outside. And then if you're a big fan of pink, we actually dye some of it hot pink.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It is.
Man,
but
look at that. We have 37 watching, and how many do we have in the picker?
Just so everybody knows, I'm not sure if Troy mentioned this, but Amboina burl for a long time was the burl that was used in the Rolls-Royce dashboards, consoles, door panels, that kind of stuff. They still use it in a number of them. The higher end Rolls-Royces are now done with Malabar teak, which is a Southern India teak. But these Amboina burls, woo, that's some good stuff.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous stuff.
I love all that burl, man. It is just breathtaking.
I'll tell you what. Let's Carrie, after you get a picker for this one, let's put up a hashtag I love Ambonia, and whoever your winner is, I will donate this piece of hot pink dyed Ambonia burl.
Where
Rebecca,
is
there you go.
Somebody better text Rebecca. I know she's still here.
You're gonna have to tell me to spell that one when we get to it.
But the natural is what's in the two blanks that Carrie has now. And then this is a piece of hot pink dyed Ambonia burl.
That's correct, Marcia.
Absolutely. So there, I just spelled it out sort of for you, Tracy.
So Rebecca, after this purple one that I have that has Fordite and Amboina, don't ask me to say words.
Amboina.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Tim.
My pleasure.
Who's Hyacinth Flower? I don't know who that is.
Hello, Hyacinth Flower.
Sorry.
They said I'm still here.
That is good.
I thought you said Hyacinth when you said Rebecca. Maybe.
Oh, must be if you're a Rebecca.
Could be another Rebecca.
Have you been here before, or is this your first time here? I don't
We've
recall.
not seen that name before, but welcome in.
Welcome in. We're doing some giveaways.
See you around, Stacy. Can't wait to get you here.
We'll be here all night.
Welcome in, Hyacinth Flower. Are you related to Hyacinth Bouquet? It's a joke. It's a 90s sitcom from the Brits. Keeping up appearances. Okay, what are we doing here?
We're just waiting for. How many people do we have, Tracy?
So
Hey,
did that
Tim?
one blank cell that I need to turn?
Yes, the blue one did. Yes.
I don't know what a blue one means, but I'm ready to receive.
Okay. Well, you receive it not right now.
Carrie, you have 37 people watching right now, and there are 26 in the drawing for the free pen from Troy.
Okay. Well, let's do that one first. Put it back on there so everybody knows what they're going for. We did the first one, Tim, in auction, which was the blue one, and Denise won it. And then paid auction, and this one we're doing for free. We're not doing.
Yep.
Troy. I thought it said Trey.
The paid one we should turn tonight. I'm dying to see what the wood and Fordite looks like.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Denise. Well, it's for Denise, so I'm not.
That's good. So Pound Troy is for the free blank giveaway. Is it that one in the tray, or which one is it?
It's this one right here.
The one that Carrie is holding. This is the Pound Troy free blank. And this has what? Purple, white, gold nuggets. Is that
Fordite.
wood in there along with Fordite?
That's Ambonia.
Amboina Burl. Beautiful.
I just want to say, Carrie, Tim, and Troy, you guys are amazing for doing this for people. Amazing.
Hey, Tim.
Yes, sir.
Here's some yellow dot Ambonia Burl that as well.
Wow.
And it's slightly spalted on one end as well.
That spalting's worth money, folks. That's mold in between the grains. And then it freezes. Natural decomposition. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Spalted maple is very highly sought after for furniture.
And then we stabilize it so that color and everything will stay. It won't spalt any further. It won't change. It will forever be what you see.
Beautiful. Okay, so we're all straight. Pound Troy is for the free giveaway blank in Carrie's hand on the screen right now. Purple, white, gold flake, Fordite, and a piece of Amboina Burl on the end. That will smoke your eyeballs when we're done.
Yep. One lucky. And then this was the other one, Tim, that Denise won. This is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Bring it in. Bring it in. We'll get it prepped.
Yep. I'll bring it right in.
As soon as I'm done with all of Stacy's, we will turn that one.
Yep. So that will go in your boxes, your box that I have for you, Denise. Send her front panel. So.
We got you, Derek. You're still with us. We got you, Derek. You're still with us, brother.
Yay, I'm back.
If you want to be a free giveaway, Derek, this pen is blank. Tim will turn it. So if you want to enter in, it's Pound Troy.
Hello, Jen Wiggin. Hello, Jen Wiggin. All right.
So it's
and
got
Amelia. I see Amelia Navarro. I haven't seen her earlier. Welcome in. Hyacinth Flowers still here.
Flakes and Fordite and Amboina Burl.
Amboina. Amboyna. Amboina.
Troy and Tim are probably laughing their heads off at me.
We're laughing our beards off. Oh, mine's already gone.
We haven't had one in years.
I shaved it this morning.
Yeah.
All right, 29. 29 ready for the free blank from Carrie that's holding in her hand, donated by Troy. I'm ready to rock and roll if you are, Tracy.
All right, Tracy, let's roll. Good luck, everyone.
Tim, will you hit the drum roll this time, please?
Yes, ma'am. It is coming. There we go.
Good luck.
Don and John.
Congratulations, Dawn. That's amazing.
I just remembered that.
Very exciting. Wow. Beautiful. What a
Yeah.
blank to win. My goodness.
This freebie, John won, and Don just won this.
Woo, you guys are winners today. Better play that lottery. That is pretty dang exciting. What is next?
Troy is offering this pink, the word I can't say, burl.
Pink Amboina.
Let me bring you that other pen for Denise so you can get it prepped. And Dawn's pen as well.
Beautiful. Okay, Tracy, I guess we'll go for the old I love Amboina. Yeah, this is a thinner blank than you're used to, Denise, just to let you know. See, this width is 0.87, so it's a 7/8 inch wide blank. I think we could probably get a 0.68 out of there decently, maybe 0.66. Make it look good.
Dawn, do you want your normal finger grip? Because I have that, whatever John puts in for you and him. Do you want the regular? Just let me know. Send it to Leopards at Leopard LW or just make it in the comments. That's the only thing I need to know and what ends you like.
I got Denise's laid up right there. It's all prepped, grilled. Put some bushings in it when we're all done. I love Amboina. And this is a hot pink Amboina. Hey, Troy, is that? Oh, I get my mic here. Is that Amboina from the sapwood because it's lighter and you can dye it, or does it come from the heartwood?
No, it comes from the sapwood.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
We have it in hot pink. We have it in purple.
Beautiful. The reason I mentioned that for everybody else's education is that the sapwood on a tree is the outside wood, and it is lighter in color than the heartwood. Heartwood is darker. So when you see a piece of wood and it's got a lighter piece of wood and a darker piece of wood, the lighter is the sapwood. And the nice thing about that is if you can cut a blank out of good sapwood, you can really get a good dye into it and affect the color.
Mia, this is going to be.
So this would be a piece that has heartwood in the red.
There's not a.
Oh, here, let's check that out. Hang on, Troy. Okay, show that again.
Here's a piece that has heartwood and sapwood combined.
So there's a piece that has the sapwood, which is the lighter, and the heartwood, which is the inner brown wood or redwood. I love that, Rebecca. Here's how to spell it, everyone. Pound Rebecca. Too funny.
Please, everybody, check your spelling. Just to make sure you have Amboina right.
Here, I'm going to type it in there so everybody can copy it.
There you go. That's a good idea. Thanks, Jim. Just it looks like everybody's getting it right. I just may have missed some.
It does look good, but everybody can copy that, put a pound before it, and you're good to go.
Carrie, you can't win.
I don't have it.
That's me. That's me.
Oh.
But there's no pound. There's no pound left.
I thought it was Carrie, like playing like you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's his gig. So then you know that it's him.
I would turn that sucker into an ink pen, and it will bonk your eyeballs out. It will be gorgeous.
Yes, this is a giveaway. This is on a gift from Troy just right now. We knew about the other two, but this is something he's doing for Leopard Leatherworks.
I'm back.
Good deal. Derek, can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can.
Good deal. Good deal. Right there. Hot. That is so hot it looks like it's glowing.
It's so hot it looks red on my screen.
Yeah. It looks orange or something. But I trust Troy. Troy is awesome. He is, Kathy.
The digital image really struggles to pick up hot pink.
Yep. I agree.
Hey, Tim.
Yes, sir.
So we casted some of these that are in our drop currently in Unbelievable Blanks. And I wanted to give you one live so you could see it. There are 7 colors in this.
Oh, my.
That looks like a strawberry cream sundae with caramel.
Golly.
It's pretty wild.
It is wild.
Give your wife a
will
gift.
set those up. And remember, guys, that a lot of that coloring sticks to the outside in a regular fashion. When you open that blank up, it is going to be hot stuff.
Yeah, typically the inside is 10 to 1 what the outside is.
Yes, absolutely. There's so much action on the inside of that blank, I could tell just by looking at it. Hello, Caden Sassy Diamond Painter. Yeah, that hot pink will poke your eyeballs out, Joe. It reaches right in and grabs them.
26 entrants.
I love Amboina. Got 26 folks in there. Got a lot of lurkers. They probably got their TVs turned down, just whipping away and having a good time. Hopefully they look up and see I Love Amboina and jump in real quick. But we got to get rolling. So go ahead, Troy.
There are some of these posted as well.
Hang on, let me get you big. There we go. A lot of bright light on that one. There's a lot of white in that one, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah. Purple, teal, black,
No
brown,
purple.
something.
Yeah, no purple. Just
Purple.
Pink, teal, white, and black.
Pink, teal, white, and black. Sounds like a drink near the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds similar to colors Mickey wanted a blank of, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
There's several over there in the group.
All right, so let's go for this. I Love Am. Oh, look at that one. That's a pretty one. That looks like candy.
Oh, man, that's funny.
All right, let's draw this Amboina here because we got lots to get to with Troy and others.
Pretty. Good luck.
Here we go. Wow, Caden Sassy Diamond Painter. Congratulations.
Is this the same Caden that's on Shay's live?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. It looks like it in the profile.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Hey, Sadara, welcome back. Beautiful. Okay. Carrie and Troy, what's next?
Was there the yellow one too, or just the pink?
Just the pink.
Okay, cool. All right, folks. Well, thank you, Troy, for all you do for our group and the beautiful blanks you provide for us to purchase, for working with myself and the diamond painting community to bring such beautiful blanks to turn into writing pens and diamond painting pens and provide great event pens. And it's always a pleasure to work with you. You're the first person I go to when I get an opportunity because we work well together and everyone loves what you do. And so I want to help spread the word about your great talent.
Thank you.
So thank you for taking time out of your Black Friday away from your family to be with us for a short bit to share your beautiful talent.
We are ready to be done for the day. I've slept 2 hours in the last 40.
Gosh,
I know the deal. I know the deal.
You've done that.
Rock, Troy.
Yes, you certainly do. And we appreciate you taking time out of your day to visit with us.
Sure. Thank you for having me.
Thanks, Troy. Everybody say thank you, Troy. Goodbye, Troy. Appreciate you being here.
Bye.
Thanks. See ya.
Okay, we have some excitement.
All right, let's get back. So what I've been doing the last little bit while you guys were playing with the blanks and stuff is I vacuumed out my big canister filter. So now I've got better airflow. So I'm going to go back to turning. Derek, you and Tracy and Carrie take over and have a good time. I'm going to go on mute so I don't make so much noise.
Tim,
Yes.
quick question. When do you want to draw the other pen that is a gift that you did?
Oh, we can do that right now. Yeah, I forgot about that and all that excitement. And the pen we're talking about is this pen right over here. This is the free pen. Free pen. Free pen to the winner. Purple and a myriad bunch of good looking colors in there. The .55 and we put 3 restraints in there. Yes, Caden, please message us. Leopards at leopardlw.com.
Leopards. Leopards.
Leopard. Leopard LW.
No, leopards.
That's what I said.
Sound like leopard. Here, Caden, I'll put it up for you here. That at the bottom of the screen is where you write and give me your information so I can send you how to get your customization.
That is the free pen. Pick a word, and she's got Pound Tim. There you go, Angel Lee. You got your wish. Pound Tim.
Gosh, that's a mouthful.
Pound Tim. Pound Tim. That's how Angel would do it. Pound Tim.
See all the shenanigans we have over here, Derek? Can you tell we worked for Walmart at one time on a Black Friday?
I can tell.
And we did it in Bentonville, of all places.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yeah, we lived 3 miles from the home office.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be an easy word for everybody after Ambonia.
That's right. Pound Tim. Come get it. Pound Tim. Free pen.
And Derek, well, I guess we'll just talk here for a minute. But we lived Tim was in the Navy in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. We lived in Dover.
Okay.
So we kind of knew where.
We've been to Rochester a lot.
Yep. So I know exactly when I saw your address. He lives in Rochester. I've been to that Walmart.
It probably has a little bit of Tim DNA on it, Angel.
Yeah, I'm going to lick it before I send it. But I'll sterilize it first because I don't want any germs.
Clean up.
Clean up Pound Tim. Too funny.
That's good, Marcia.
We have 41 people here. We have kept 35 to 45 people all day.
Yep.
I know, it's been pretty phenomenal.
That's amazing.
Yep, pretty
Look at
cool.
Dawn. Don't pound Tim. He's got pens to turn. So good, she typed it twice. That's awesome.
There are 28 entrants so far.
Let's see.
Thank you, Caden. Now, it'll be a while before we have that blank in our hands, so realize we don't have it right now. He'll have to send it with the next shipment he sends us, and then we'll turn the pen for you.
Yes, Caden. I knew that had to be you. That's just not a common name, and I'm pretty good with.
I thought Caden was going to join the military or become a CIA agent or something, wasn't he?
Aren't you in Idaho somewhere? I thought I heard that one time.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen Wiggin. It's a Tim pen. It's a Tim pen.
It looks like a Tim pen almost.
Almost.
Are you ready? Derek has been patiently waiting.
I know. We need to get to Derek here. So I'm in Idaho.
Yeah, nothing sad about being in Idaho unless you're in the northern panhandle at this time of year. It's tough up there right now.
We've been to
If
Boise.
you're down in Boise, it's like Florida.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Christina C. Fantastic.
Are you the same Christina I have blank Hey, Sadara. Welcome in.
Okay, make sure you send us an email, leopards@leopardlw.com, at the bottom of your screen there.
4 hours from Boise. North?
That's Salt Lake City. That part's a funny part of Idaho.
Christina, are you the same Christina that I have blanks for currently? If not, if it is, I have your information.
Good question, Angel Lea Rose. I know where Blackfoot is. Yeah,
Blackfoot near Rexburg.
Tracy, when is our next 24-hour live drawing?
In 20 minutes.
20 minutes. There you go.
Okay. Well,
that was your pen earlier. Yes, that was your pen earlier, Sadara. That was the one that was the replacement for the one that had all that fuzzy stuff in it.
Yes, and I just got your other blanks, Christina. They just came in yesterday, so it's been a little hectic Thanksgiving, but I have those. So this one I will mail right out to you right away, so you can have another leopard pen.
Okay, I'm going to get back to turning. I'm going to go on mute.
All right. Well, everyone, patiently waiting is Derek with Diamonds. And I have run into him back when I first got the community, and he was doing the first event I ever heard his name associated was Disney and Diamonds, or Diamonds and Disney with Christiane Hare. Is that you? Yeah. And there wasn't very much Disney at that point. So It was hard to find something. So that's when I first heard of Derek, and then he came over to Leopards, and I go, I know who he is. And so here he is, and he's in Rochester, and he's bought a few dens from us, and he has a couple of events going on that he'll talk about. And then just so happened it showed up in my Facebook feed. I don't know why, but he just marked 20 years at Walmart. So congratulations. That's a great accomplishment coming from a co-manager and a store manager previously. So congratulations on that milestone. So Derek, tell us a little bit about you and kind of what your favorite genre is and what you have going on in your channel.
Okay. So I have been on YouTube for I would say about since COVID.
Wow.
Because COVID is what got me kind of into diamond painting, because it was rough in the retail industry for COVID. So when I was, we didn't have to quarantine, but we had to do the whole social distance thing. So when we got home, you couldn't go nowhere. So that's when I'm like, oh, I'm going to try a new craft then. So that's when I got into diamond painting. And Miss Coffee was my inspiration for me to start my channel.
Oh, wow.
So she was the very first person I actually reached out to. And I've kind of I'm a slow, steady climber. I'm not one of those that looks at numbers, because I really don't care about the numbers, because I have a full-time job that pays really well. So, but yeah.
8 to go.
Not a whole lot I do on my channel, but I do quite a few events. Right now, I am doing a yearly event called Yearly with Yume. It is any kit that is a Yume art kit. It does not have to be DAC, because I know Yume is licensed with other companies.
I didn't know that either. That's good.
Yes. Then there's quite a few diamond painting companies that have closed, that have gone out of business. Craftably was one of my all-time favorite go-tos to shop from. And it was so sad when they had to close their doors. And then I just got an email the other day that Treasure Studio Art is also closing their doors.
Oh, wow.
So they did a lot of Lizzie Falcon images. And Lizzie Falcon is one of my go-to artists. But I have a soft spot for dark art. So Ins Guerrero is hands down my favorite artist to work on. I've completed 2 of her images. One took me for a ride. I did Artemisa. That's a long piece.
That's a big piece. Yep.
And that piece is stunning. So when people ask me with pieces that are like big projects, take your time. Don't rush it. Because that piece, I was so sad when I finished it, because I loved every minute working on it. And then some little backstory about myself. I am not originally from New England. I was born and raised in the South. I moved to New England to come out of the closet because growing up in the South, gay is not the way. It's the way I grew up hearing. So that was my goal when I moved up here. And I've been divorced. I was married to a person that was 19 years older than me for 11 years. Then we just grew apart and ended that marriage pretty quickly. And then now I am married again once wasn't enough, right? Then I got married again, but this time I felt like it was right. So I was like, okay, we'll do this again. But there are a lot of creators out there that kind of let YouTube control what they say. I don't edit anything I put on my channel. You get 100% what I say, whether YouTube likes it or not. But I haven't been blocked. I haven't been talked to, and no emails, no nothing. So I keep it very short and sweet. That is one big tip I can give to anybody wanting to start a channel: is keep it short and sweet. Don't fall into the drama. There's so much drama in the YouTube community that I kind of stay away from. But I have been with Walmart for 20 years, if you don't already know. I do plan to stay at 10 more years and call the quits. Because Walmart does drain you when you've been doing it as long as I have. I have 2 Shih Tzus. Their names are Maple and Chips. 2 cats, and we just got a house. I now live in Farmington, which is hop, skip, and a jump from Rochester. It's like 9 minutes down the road. So.
What other events are you doing other than the UMA year?
I am doing Magical for the Holidays 2024 right now. And that is, I kind of went out of my spectrum. That's what way I'm going to word it. The kit had to have either a C or M in the beginning of the name, or in the artist. So I've had people do Christopher Lavelle. I've had people do Chrisabug already. It kind of took me out of my comfort zone because I usually cater to dark art. And seeing all these people work on other kits that I just don't see that are my type of genre. Mm-hmm. I seem to go for faces. I don't know why, but landscapes are not my jam at all because they're just filled of confetti. Right now, the kit I am working on is Cozy Christmas by Rita Konya. That kit it's full of confetti, but the way I'm working on it makes it a little bit more pleasant because I'm not a confetti diamond painter at all. I kind of lose interest when I'm constantly changing color. I like to stay in a color at least longer than 5 minutes. Yeah. But I've had kits to where I'm switching out a color every minute. And I'm like, I know. I cannot. So, and I also do a Pride event. It's going to be in June, I think, again. I do, oh my gosh, I forgot the name. I've done it 2 years in a row, too. I've done Unicorns and Rainbows. That one was fun. My Pride event kind of just caters around the Pride colors, the rainbow colors, any type of colorful kit in the month of June. My next event I'm doing is in March, which kind of works in my favor as well as Shay's, because Shay is actually doing hers in May. So I'm going to be doing mine in March, and that's what kind of worked. I would do my mermaid event pretty much about the time she would start hers. So mine was called Fairies and Fins. Last year, that's what I called it. And I'm probably going to do that again this year. I try to stick with names that roll off my tongue really well. So I'm doing mine in March. And that's going to be the same concept, anything aquatic or mermaids or anything along those lines. And then I do Ghouls for Guerrero and Halloween. That is my Inscriero event because that event has just skyrocketed the very first year I did it. And I have stuck with that name through the whole entire time I've started doing events. And the very first event I ever did, I had, I think, maybe 10 people. Some people participated, some didn't. They just kind of sat back and lurked and watched, which was completely fine. But now I get quite a few for that event. And I didn't get a whole lot of sponsors when I first started doing events, which was fine. And now sponsors are I'll send out emails to them like, okay, when do you want it? I'm like, oh. And so there are quite a few of my sponsors that has been amazing with that event.
And when is your Ennis event? When do you do that?
I do that one in September.
Okay.
I do September, October for that one.
It's funny because the very first event we had just started, we didn't know what we were doing as far as pen turning goes or anything. I just wanted a pen I could hold that didn't hurt me and was simple and I fit my hand. And I asked Tim, can you make this? And he had tools and all that. I've been talking about it all day, so I'm not going to go into that. But the event that somebody referred me to was this DP along, Ennis DP along, which was run by, I forget who they were, but a couple of ladies. And they three ran it together, all dark art. And so I didn't know anything about anything. And I'm like, oh, that's where we need to go. We need to go. And they picked 3 colors. I think it was like rose red, white, and purple, because they thought that went with Ennis, but it really doesn't. But I have a few of her kits from that era. I kind of stepped away from that a little bit, but some of her stuff does interest me. It just has to be the right thing. But I'm very familiar with her artwork and Lizzie Falcon. Then I'm Curtis Reikovich. I was involved in helping with that in the beginning. So I'm familiar with the genre you're talking about. And it's
right.
And then we just kept missing each other for other events because other people grabbed me first.
Right.
So definitely want to support you. You've been a great customer and you comment in our group and, you're here today supporting us. So we want to support you. That's just how we roll. So definitely would love to support you in any way possible. So I'll definitely send you my sponsor sheet so you can know how to access it, fill it out, and then we'll kind of partner together if we,
right.
do something of some way to support. If we are not too many events in 1 month, we do what we can to support you in some way so somebody can go win something. So
what is funny about Curtis Reikovich is I didn't get introduced to his artwork until 2 years after I started diamond painting. Because Dreamer Design had just gotten a really bad rep from the start.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I'm just going to just put my brakes on for a little bit and go from there. So I just went on a whim. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to order 1 kit. So I ordered 1. And I got Moon Lily.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
And it took me a while because me and black just do not go together. Which is funny because I like dark artwork. So 310 is usually the main culprit in those paintings. So in that painting, you had 310, you had the 823, you had the 930, you had all 3 of the colors you don't want in a kit. So I plowed right through it and I had to step back from it for a little bit because it was a square kit. And when they first released their squares, they were not fun to with.
No, they were not.
So I had to step away from it for a little bit. Then I got back to it, finished it, and I looked at it and I'm like, okay, this artist, I have to have all the Reikovich that I can possibly get. So I kind of bounce off of each artist I work on. Some artists are starting to get into my vibes. Claudia Kinney has kind of just jumped right at me because Diamond Art Club just got her as an artist, and I was like, oh no, their artwork is confetti. There's not a whole lot of color blocking in those kits. But I was like, those are kits that you just kind of kit it up and you wait till you're ready. Yep. That's what I tell people. If you get a heavy confetti kit, just kit it up. Just wait. You'll know when you're ready to work on it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of just do the very minimal I can on my channel. Just because I don't want to deal with the drama and all of that. But it has been a pleasure talking to you guys tonight. Do you have any other questions?
Does anybody have any questions for Derek? Any about his events? And there's just a lot of Asian stuff going on this year. It seems to be like the thing. There's a lot of Asian.
Did we get a link to his channel? Oh yeah, I did. Thanks, Tracy. Want to make sure everybody goes subscribe. At least you get the updates and stuff.
Yeah, follow his channel, and he does videos on his events. He's in our group, so you can always reach out to him and send him a message from there. He does have some events, and we'll try and include those on our Wild Wednesdays. We may invite you to a Wild Wednesday. Are you overnights or are you evenings?
No, I am now 7 to 4.
Okay, so you can make our. We'll have to have you on one of our Wild Wednesdays where you could talk about your events to a smaller group, and
sure,
it's on there so you can tell you about your events, because there might be something where it's definitely where somebody can do one canvas and do 3 events, and that's kind of where we like to play in. So no matter what you're doing, you can do one thing, and whatever we're offering works against 3 people. So it's definitely fun. But it's been great to get to meet you, because you bought from us and I knew your name, and only because I remember the Diamonds in Disney, and that was kind of how I started. But there really wasn't anything at that time other than Lizzie Falcon that was licensed that had Disney in it that I knew of. But I was new at that point, so I didn't know anything at that point about what was available. And then I didn't see you for quite a while till just recently. So, and you found us. So, anyone have any questions for Derek? Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. You're welcome to hang out.
Anytime.
Another drawing of our exclusive blank. Is it time, Tracy?
It is indeed. I have it ready to go. Thank you so much, Derek.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, so let me go get that blank again. I keep grabbing the same one that Tim did and polished up. Not super hot. So this is the blank. Black Friday, the word changes every time. So this is the blank that we created as a group. We picked the colors on last Wednesday, and it has electric blue, orange, pink, purple, a base of translucent green, which you can see right through there, and it's translucent all the way through right there. And it also has dragon spit glitter in it. And we made 15 of these, and once they're gone, they're gone. It's only for today only. It is a blank. You pay for the blank and the turning, and it's our Leopard Leatherworks custom turning where you choose the ends. We're going to choose a middle that we think works best, but if you want yours to be smaller, we will accommodate that if you're more of a flipper small type pen. This is a 5 1/4, so we can't make it bigger, but we can make it smaller if you like. We go as far as 4 inches small, and then Tim will turn the best way. But if that isn't a comfortable fit for you, you don't like things in the middle, then we'll work with you to turn it. It's your pen, you're buying it, and it's $65 for the pen. So this is a win to purchase, just like on my Wild Wednesdays, if any of you have been there. So this is the pen, the blank. Good luck. We have gotten, this is blank number 6 of 15. So there's still plenty of chances to win.
Rebecca is back, by the way. She's going to hang out a while.
Hi, Rebecca.
I heard there was a pajama party, so you know.
Yeah.
How did you see what I was wearing?
Yeah, there you go. So here we are. So chance to win. Tracy's word is pound Black Friday, all one word, no spaces. I'm going to put this back in the oven so it can continue to bake for all of you. I do have your information, Brooke. I'll be getting to that probably at the wee hours of the morning this morning. Now that holiday's over pretty much, and I'll be up all night. So I'll probably get a lot of invoicing done to people who won, I think the Wednesday before I went out of town, on last Wednesday, and for today. So definitely will get that out. I still have your information, Brooke. You sent it to me.
So you're aware I sent the link to Stacy's Ritzy's Crafts. And she's got the link. I guess she'll join eventually.
Okay, that's fine. She had some family things earlier on, so she wanted later, and it just didn't. Troy jumped on later than expected, so we had to juggle a little bit, but that's okay.
Oh, and I've already been on, so I'm happy to. I didn't get my nap today, so I'm.
No, you're fine.
You're fine. No, Kaden, yours was free. That was a free prize blank. So I just need you to respond and give us your contact information so I can mail it to you after Tim turns it. So I'll have to send you, actually, I'll have to send you an email so I can get your information. We have, as Rebecca calls it, homework.
Yeah.
To get your measurement of your finger grip and ends you like, and we have all the instructions. So I just need your email on how to contact you. So that's all I need from you. And
there's a short video, and then there's a test, and then, well, just kidding.
Were you here for Miss Tia? You were here for Miss Tia.
I was here for part of Tia, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my sister.
That's
another mister.
I know.
I have a lot of
and the sister, and
I have a lot of sister variations. Yes,
lots of them here.
Yes.
Hashtag we got 16 and 28 people watching.
And poor Mia. Mia really wants to win a pen. We gotta let Mia win a pen.
Come on, Mia. We all got to cheer for Mia.
Hopefully, Mia will. Hopefully, everybody here will. I just don't think we have enough.
Yeah, like woo.
And they turned out so good. I had to leave before they were done, and I'm happy the way they turned out.
Yeah,
that
they
was fun.
And you were there. Were you there Wednesday to pick them?
I was there when you were picking the colors, but then I had to go do my live after that.
Yeah, I remember that. So
before you guys added the dragon
spit.
Yeah, on my live, I was putting together your box, which is not together now because what we ended up doing was I ordered a hot pink stain, you guys. So if you purchase one of these boxes that Tim makes, he put my logo on it. I don't know if you guys can see that.
My idea.
And
gotta put that on there.
Yeah, but I'm going to stain it pink and then glue it together. I need to buy some wood glue as well, so I don't have any wood glue. But here's one with Crafting in Crime Daily. Turned out really good. And then there's the Leopard Leather Works there.
Yeah, on the
back.
Just so you know, you've got a space between your pound and Black Friday. You need to retype that so it's pound Black Friday, no space.
Yeah.
Yes, Joe, sister from a different mister. That would be Tia. Tia, Crashly, and when we go places and I say that, you know, because Tia and I go everywhere together, they always look at us funny. Because I think we really are sisters. But I've known Tia forever. So this is why I left while you were making the pen. I went to put this together and then ended up not putting it together because I want to paint it first.
Oh.
I ordered a hot pink stain. Tim helped me pick out the stain.
Yeah. Unicorn spit.
Unicorn spit. Yeah. Who knew? Well, which confused me because when I left your live, you were looking at dragon spit. And I'm like, I can put glitter on this thing and it'll turn it pink. What? So a lot of things are called spit, I guess.
It might not be there.
Kevin says he didn't get his nap either.
No, I had to do a few things for my sister, so because she's still not feeling well, so I had to run some errands for her.
I hope she gets better.
Carrie, we have 27 watching and 18 in the drawing. Do you want to do the countdown?
Countdown? All right, people. You last 10 lurkers come out of lurkdom and play, and then you can go back to lurkdom. I copied that from you because that sounds so good. You can go back to lurkdom. Okay, we got 18. I don't know if that increased or not.
Ooh.
What is that?
I was so close to clicking that button. That is gorgeous.
What is that?
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
It's glitter. I think it's just glitter.
Is that the Halloween glitter?
Yes.
Yes.
That is the Halloween glitter, just orange and black glitter in resin. That's it. Very simple.
Who's the other male voice I hear? Is that Kevin? Is he hanging out there?
Kevin's over behind me.
Hi, Kevin.
He's over here with me.
He moved.
Kevin and I are pen pals now.
That's it.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Good luck, everyone. Come on.
We're gonna win again.
Don't know.
Here we go.
Oh, Connie.
Connie.
Congratulations.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Connie.
I just just want to watch it being turned. That's going to be so cool.
Yeah, it's fun seeing.
So,
Something
Penny,
else too.
Tim, can we see that pin that you just had under the microscope? We just saw it under the microscope. Oh. What color is that glitter? Orange?
Orange and black.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And what kind of turn is that?
We can't hear you, Tim. The microphone.
I'm sure he's explaining.
Candy wrapper.
Oh, okay.
And candy wrapper looks like this up close.
Oh, that's gorgeous too.
This is
Y'all got to stop. You just got to put the pink away. I bought enough pink. Oh my God. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Let's see, I don't like orange, so I'm safe.
Oh yeah,
that's Stacy's. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what are we up to, Tim?
Let's see. This is so these three will complete 2,000. So 2,000, 199, 198.
Well, get to stepping or get to turning.
I'm stepping.
See, I'm not the only one to put you to work.
He's got two wives that are on to him now.
That's right. Hey, Mia, it is only 9:15 here, and we've got another 9 hours to go.
Oh, boy.
No, 8 hours and 45 minutes. So you can go to bed for 6-7 hours, get up, and we'll still be here for a couple of more, and there'll be one or two more opportunities to win a pen.
Yep.
So not bad. But thank you for being here, Mia. Appreciate your support.
Bye, Mia. Oh my gosh, she stayed up till 4:15 to watch you guys. Bless her heart.
Absolutely. I mean, there are many places many people could be on Black Friday. We are thrilled that we've had as many as 44 people for a duration of the live. So
It's been about 30 to 40.
Yeah, we're going to start losing the East Coasters. They got to go to bed soon and, that kind of stuff. And then it'll just be us here all night long turning. And then probably 4 or 5 in the morning, the Brits and the Denmarkians and Germans and stuff will get up. They might pop in.
Yeah. You mean the East Coastians can go to sleep now?
Not you, Tracy.
You have to stay, Tracy.
Kevin's watching you, so be careful.
This is exciting.
So what have you been crocheting, Rebecca?
I am trying to finish up the apples. It's called a apple cider scarf. It was a crochet along. I don't remember who was doing it. And that goes back a few months. It's a super easy pattern, but I always have so many projects going that I just hadn't finished it yet. And so I'm down to putting on the last skein to the scarf because it's a really long scarf. So, yeah. And it's a real pretty, like an orangey red color. It's in another room. I'd show it to you.
Do you sell those things sometimes, or do you just make them for people?
No, I do take commissions. I did a couple of blankets for people this past year. That took quite a bit of time because of the size of the blankets that they wanted. But yeah, I mean, if you want me to make you something, just let me know. But I do a lot of giveaways as well, hats and stuff. Yeah.
I'll talk to you. I need a hat and a scarf. I get cold in the winter and it hurts my bones.
Sure.
Yeah, hers
Usually, yeah, it just depends on what you want, and I'll just have you buy the yarn, or tell me what yarn you want, and I'll buy it for you. But I'll charge you for the time of the yarn. And I have plenty of yarn in my craft room. Oh my God, I'm drowning here.
The
If
big
anybody
question
walked,
is, what do you have that's green?
what do I have that's what? Did you say green?
Green, yes, green.
I don't have a lot of green.
Of course not. You have pink.
I was going to say that. Green.
I don't love green. I'm green. I'm not a green person, but I could pick you up some real pretty green yarn, depending on what you like. So, or, I'll show you where to go look, Joann's or whatever.
Denise, I think Kevin is jealous. He saw you go to remotely fluffed Tracy's pillow and take a nap, and he's like, Denise, if you fluff Tracy's pillow, the hug is
doesn't
off.
want me to go to sleep. If I get a fluffed pillow, I'll go to sleep.
It's like that's my person. You can't fluff her pillow. I do that.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, he didn't offer. Denise did.
So I just a follow-up to those two the diamond paintings I have for sale. One of them sold out. The other one I just have a few left. So I'll show you the one I have sold out of. This one is sold out. The birch tree.
Hold on, Rebecca. I'll make you big.
Okay.
That way everybody can see it really well this time.
We don't need to see him. We've seen him all day.
Actually, several of you in the chat have purchased this one. So this one is sold out. But if you did purchase this, there's a companion piece that goes with it. That's not a diamond painting. It's a release paper. It's a gnome that's wearing a T-shirt with this painting on it. And I watercolor painted the gnome, and that's available on Crafts with Crashly's website.
But not till Monday, right?
It'll be available on Monday. No, the gnome is available right now. This will be available
earlier.
What?
The gnome was the one we looked at earlier.
Yeah. This one will be available
Monday.
This one will be available as a release paper on Monday. It's sold out as a diamond painting.
Okay.
And then
but you can't find the gnome till Monday.
I'm surprised this one's not sold. This was the top vote getter, but it hasn't sold out yet. I still have like 4 or 5 left. So if anybody wants this one. That is a yellow ornament. It does go all the way around. So in the painting. Anyway. But
Nikki,
I just
hi.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. So in addition to all the crafting that I do cover crime cases as a podcast on YouTube for something that you guys can listen to while you're crafting. It's usually limited to about 30 minutes. That's my goal, is to keep it around 30 minutes. So yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to say that I recap live trials. If there's no trial going on, I'll do a true crime case. Those are a little bit, I have to do a lot more preparation for those. Kevin, you love crime shows. Well, you love my podcast. Your dad and mom love my podcast.
He got me hooked when I was an overnight manager and I had to fall asleep to something because my mind was still going. And he's like, well, there's a show, Mom, called Deadly Women. I was like, okay, sounds interesting. And I got hooked on that. In fact, I watched it more than I was supposed to be sleeping. And Tim took the iPad away at that point and said, you need to sleep. You got to go to work tonight. So I'm like, okay. And so
thank you, Marcia.
He's my buddy watcher of true crime.
I try not to cover cases involving babies, but like I guess going back a couple of weeks ago, that's all that was on. They had like 3 or 4 baby cases in a row. It was ridiculous. One in a garbage can, one that got poisoned, one that was part of a cult. And I'm like, I just can't do all these babies. It's crazy. Vicky said, I'm great with explaining things that go in the courtroom simply. Just a little bit of background. I was a nurse for many, many years, a registered nurse who got bored doing that and then became a lawyer. So I was a litigator. I did trials for 15 years. Then I became a risk manager and worked in hospitals for many years, which combined the law and the medicine. And now I'm retired and all I do is craft. And I'll sit here at night and I'll listen to the trials on double speed so I can recap them for you, because a lot of what's going on, of what you're watching on these trials, is stuff that I'm very familiar with, and I can explain it in a few seconds, and it takes them hours, all the sidebars and all the stuff that's going on. The actual footage from a trial, like an 8-hour trial day, I can recap it to you in 30 minutes because most of it is downtime, to be honest with you. So
that's what I like about your channel is some of these crime shows, it's like a 2-hour thing or an hour thing, and they could have told the story in 15 minutes.
Or they do lives while they're recapping so that their people can donate tons of money, which is nice for them. But it takes you forever to hear the story. So yeah.
Yeah, it's what I enjoyed. First when I really, really watched the thing from the beginning to the end was that guy that the girl's running, and he was a Walmart manager.
Yes. I was hoping Derek would stick around and say, hey, I know I've heard about you Walmart managers.
Oh gosh.
And I've never met Derek before. So, and for the first 15 minutes, he was just there and we didn't know who he was until Tim finally introduced him. And I'm like, who is that guy?
He popped on faster than I thought he would. And so,
I thought that was Troy. Everybody kept saying, Troy, this is Troy. And then I saw Troy, and Troy, I'm going to tell you, if he's still participating in our premiere, he looked like he might not know what I was talking about, but if he's still participating, he's perfect for the part that I gave him. So.
Oh, he's in it too for the premiere?
You said he was going to be in it. Didn't you not ask him?
Well, no, but he'll probably do it if I ask him.
Oh.
He's going to provide the blank was what he was doing.
Oh, well, that's fine too, because we can get Kevin to play his part.
Yeah, Kevin would do it in a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big part. It's just a defendant.
Oh, he'd be good at the defendant. He'll go tell everyone at work, I was in a true crime movie. So.
Oh, Marcia said the first court trial she watched was the couple that put their baby in a crate and then down into a well. I had nightmares. I don't think I covered that one, did I? That doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, Pauline, I have done similar things with other colors like that. And you just want to scream because it's like, oh, I can't sort them. I can't go to bed till I sort them.
But you know what, Pauline, if you're working on a large area, it's okay to mix them up. It would actually look good if you mix them up. Instead of having all 5200 AB, just mix them up in that. If you have a large area of color blocking, it looks artistically, it looks really good. Rather than sit there and try to separate them, I would just let them stay mixed. But that's just me. All right, Kevin. Yay. I'll talk to you about it. It's a funny part. Oh, that was a few years ago. Well, I've been doing my crime show now for 4 years. 4 years. Yeah. Caden's working on Christmas Eve at the workshop from. Wait a minute. You're working Christmas Eve at the workshop from DAC. What does that mean? I don't know what he means.
He's working on Dakota Datewaller's Christmas Eve at the workshop from DAC.
Oh,
Not gonna go be.
I thought he had a job. Caden's always
forget,
telling me
Rebecca.
what he's up to.
I'm the translator, remember?
I know you're like the chat whisperer.
Yes.
Oh, the other night you interpreted that perfectly because I just was not explaining myself. Carrie just didn't understand when I meant, oh, look at that pen, how it turned out. That blank looked nothing like what it looks like now.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Okay, I gotta find my pumpkin here. It's here somewhere.
Yep. Mickey said, Marcia, some errors are just design changes. Exactly.
Tim, does that pen need the leopard scope?
Pauline, I would love to see how that turns out if you want to put, I don't know if you're part of my Facebook group. I have a Facebook group.
It will soon.
Or put it in Leopard Leatherworks Facebook group. I would love to see how that turns out with the drills mixed up like that, because I'm sure it's going to be beautiful. No one ever needs to stress over a diamond painting. If you make a mistake, like Mickey said, it's a design change, and you just go with it.
I love that you said that because I hate picking drills when I put them in the wrong spot because they're all sticky and clumpy and I want to cry and it's a mess.
No, it's usually not going to make that big of a difference, Tracy. It really isn't. It might be to us because we know we made that mistake. The same with crochet. I know that I make mistakes. Sometimes I go back and frog it out. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just leave it because nobody's going to see it. Nobody's going to know it's there but me. So
yeah, that happened to me. I made a cross stitch for my mom, and I did all the green leaves, and I could not get the heart to equal. It was off one stitch every single time. I'm like, forget it. It's getting one extra stitch. And I knew it was there.
Yes.
Somebody else knew it was there and thought it was gorgeous. So
that's a problem I have when I do cross stitch. If you add that one extra stitch, sometimes it throws everything off.
Yeah.
And I do that so often. It's terrible. But if you're not, I always tell people, if you don't find joy in what you're doing, then move on, do something else for a while, do a different craft. And one of the reasons I enjoy watching Tim turn pins is because he finds so much joy in what he does, and it's fun to watch his reaction to what he's doing. So that's why I watch.
He loves tools and he loves chatting with everyone.
But he's enjoying what he's doing. That's a big plus. The man comes home from work and the first thing he does is turn on that lathe. I'm wondering if he's got one in the bathroom, like a bathroom.
The good thing is the walk from work is 40 feet across the house.
Oh, you work from home? I did not know that. See?
He works
Rebecca,
from home.
Between my day job and turning pens and hypnotherapy, there was a time where 7 days passed where I didn't even leave the home.
Yeah, we didn't leave.
I didn't even go outside.
Well, I go outside to walk the dog at least twice a day, but there are days when I don't. A week or two will pass where I don't go anywhere. Well, that's because I didn't have a car for a long time, but now that I've got a car, it's a little freeing. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Because you're doing so much within your home. Yep. That's one of the reasons I retired, because during COVID, I was able to work from home for almost 2 years, and then they wanted me to come back into the office, and it just wasn't working out so well because I didn't want to do that anymore. I didn't want to get up and go into an office anymore. I did it my whole life, and I just said no more.
I got what then? Look at my office.
Hi, Emma. Welcome. Tim and Carrie. Emma Handy is here.
Hello, Emma Handy. How are you?
Marcia is working on Trimming the Tree by Randall Spangler.
That's a lot easier than really trimming.
It is actually.
If anybody wants to post a picture of their whips, you can do so in the Discord channel if you'd like. We'd love to see them.
Man, this pen is going to be bonkers.
I'm actually working on a gnome painting, which should be no surprise to anybody because I love gnomes. But
no, you don't.
I'm doing it because I got it from Temu, and I wanted to try a Temu product. And I am not disappointed. The canvas is soft. It's got nice edging on it. The drills are nice. Everything's going.
Are you ready?
Straight.
Are you ready?
Oh, I am.
My goodness. Look at this. Not even.
That's like 100% improvement from the ugly blank that you showed a minute ago.
That is amazing.
It is beautiful now. Do you have a heater? And I like that turn that you did. That's the executive, or
this is just a straight up bow tie.
Straight up bow tie. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning.
No, you can't have that one. There's another one of those in my office.
I just made you big so we could see, and you walked away from me.
I know. I'm trying to get Carrie. You got this one here too. Just turn the furnace on.
It did. It's not helping.
Oh, that's too bad. He's so sad.
The Elizabeth Smart case was a long time ago, Kevin. Very long time ago. It's an interesting story, but that happened a long time ago. I just finished watching that new documentary they put on Netflix about the JonBenet Ramsey case, and as soon as I saw that that they were rehashing this case again, I said, enough time has passed that we have these two new DNA methods, the YSTR and the true allele DNA. I'm starting to talk crime. Sorry. Yeah, we have these two methods to do DNA now, and I said to myself, why aren't they running that DNA through these two new methods? And I watched all 3 episodes, and we get to the end of the episode 3, and as the credits are running, they're saying, we're running the new DNA testing. Why did they do it before they filmed the show? But they are running new DNA testing on, and the new DNA testing will bring it, to boil it down, it's familial DNA. They'll break it down and they'll find out whose family it came from, and they'll figure out who killed JonBenet Ramsey based on familial DNA now. I can't believe they haven't done it, but very, very recently, these two new methods have come out.
What the heck did I do with that blank or that pen?
It's in your pocket.
No, I laid it down somewhere.
Not in here.
I think is it on Paramount? I think it's on Netflix. There's a brand new one. It just started last Monday, Kevin. It's 3 episodes. It's interesting.
Carrie, where did I put that pen? Is it in there in the kitchen? No, I didn't carry it in there.
No.
It dispels a lot of the myths that people
here it is.
About the Ramsey family, which I think was important because a lot of people believed that they were guilty somehow, either them or their son, and it's just not true. They had nothing to do with that child's murder. And there were other ways that they could have gotten into that house of the Ramsey house and not be detected.
It wasn't the brother or the father?
It was not any of them. No, they have all been ruled out. They were ruled out really, really early in the investigation.
That's what I thought. I remember.
Yeah. But the media just ran with it for years and years and years.
I think that's what killed the mom. I really do.
Well, cancer killed her, unfortunately. But
oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. No, she had cancer. She had ovarian cancer prior to the kidnapping or the murder, whatever it was. And she was in remission at the time that her daughter was murdered. And then it came back sometime after that. Yeah.
See, this is why we watch you.
Brooke said they were in Milwaukee last summer visiting the area where Dahmer lived and passed by the Ambassador Hotel where he committed one of his crimes. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. And we're getting into a slow season for crime, so I'm going to have to dig out the true crime stuff for trials because judges don't tend to schedule a lot of trials over the holidays. It just doesn't work out well. People don't want to sit on juries during the holidays. So I will.
You can make it big again.
Stories. You found it. Where was it?
Oh, I was over there where I was picking up the heater for Carrie. Let me get the leopard scope out here.
Okay. Look at that. Green and purple. Wow.
Even though that looks red, it's orange.
So let me ask you a question. The base of that, the other day we picked the green base. So what would you say the base of that one is? Like a clear, and then they put the green and the red and purple.
It is a clear with glitter. It looks like.
Okay. I'm starting to pick up the lingo here. Okay.
Yeah, and it's got the swirly. Look at that. That almost looks like Fordite right there. Ooh, we could almost make a picture out of that. I can't figure out what that is.
A ghost.
Turn it at a different angle.
It's whatever you want it to be.
It's two ghosts kissing.
It's a Rorschach test.
Anyway, pretty blank.
I mean, I know it's Stacy's pen, but where did the blank come from?
I don't know.
Oh my God, you guys just reminded me. I have jury duty. I totally forgot that. I hope I haven't missed it. I bet you I did. I did. I missed it.
Oh, man.
Am I going to be under arrest? Uh-oh. I'm going to call and explain that I forgot. Maybe they'll... Because I want to do it. I really do. I totally forgot. I'm just going to explain to them what I'm going through.
So here's a very coincidental story for you. Back in, this has to do with Elizabeth Smart.
Yeah.
So we lived in Utah when she was snatched. And I was sitting in my office at a company called MediConnect in South Jordan, Utah. And we lived in Layton, Utah, which was up the road. And one of my folks came in and go, "Hey, I just got off the bus and they just recovered Elizabeth Smart." The bus stop was probably 6 blocks from the building I was working in. And I thought, oh, that's cool. So I went home and at 106 South, blah, 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 all this kind of junk in Salt Lake City on State Street or whatever it was, is they recovered her on the bus kind of thing. I'm like, wow, that's a little too close, man.
Isn't that crazy? Wow.
Yeah, it's nuts. Now, this is a very chill looking blank. It's got this light orange mixed with brown, mixed with an off-white. But I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to turn out to be really sexy.
Which blank is that one?
I don't know where these came from, Carrie. You'd have to probably tell me. People were asking. In fact, that one I just did for Stacy, where was that one from? I don't know what it is. That's not my department.
There's going to be a limited series on Plus Group. Ramsey.
I'm not sure who made these. It's a 0.79 square blank. So it's definitely not for a fat finger hold. So where'd those come from? Is it Zach? Is it Zach? No, it's not Cocoon.
Troy.
Is that Troy?
Troy.
But they're cut so square. Where'd that come from?
Troy.
Oh, that's all the same place. Came from Troy then.
These are all Troy blanks from like.
Could have been Ramsey. Plus.
Somebody broke something.
And Melissa McCarthy's going to be fantastic.
Welcome back, Stacy.
And Clive Owen's going to be playing John Ramsey.
So this blank here is 1,999.
You know we're going to bring down the house when you hit 2,000, right?
Yeah, well, when
That's
I
so
finish
cool.
it, don't do it till I finish it because I could have a heart attack in the middle of it.
I was hoping I'd be here to see that. That's so cool.
And just so you know, Carrie, Stacy is here, so I'm adding her to the stage.
Carrie, Stacy's here.
Stacy, so nice to see you.
Hi, Stacy.
I'm muted, like always. Hey.
You're
How are
looking
you?
really good. How are you
Thank you.
doing?
I'm doing great. You look good as well. You colored your hair.
Oh,
here,
yes.
let me mute me.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys. Let me mute me so it's not so noisy.
That's
Oh,
because we
okay.
always doing feedback. Hi, everyone.
Are you still working with Rose?
Yes, I actually, yeah, I'm business partner with her now. So,
Okay.
yeah, so it's been
Good deal. Good deal.
really fun.
Does she still have her shop? I'm so out of touch with Diamond.
The Etsy store, I think she still has it, but she's dealing with her mother's passing. Otherwise, she'd be here. So she's in New Zealand right now.
Oh, wow.
So she sends her love and well wishes and hellos to everyone. But unfortunately, she couldn't be here with me. But I'm not. I think she was doing it. I don't know for sure. But we still have the RPC, and that's going strong. So
nice.
But I can message her. Have your message you later about it.
Okay.
So yeah. But boy, everyone had a great Thanksgiving.
I didn't have to cook, so yeah, it was great.
Awesome.
My son and his girlfriend did all the cooking, so and then my grandkids all pitched in. They're all adults now.
Wow.
Except for my granddaughter who's 17 and 11 months or like 17 and a half. So pretty much they're all adults. So
oh, how cool.
But it was fun. So now we can play the adult games after
exactly.
the dinner.
Don't have to worry about kids going to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock and not being there.
Yeah, we used to have to play Clue and the child card games, but now we can get the adult games out after the turkey's put away.
Yeah.
So that was a lot of fun. I needed to get out of the house and do something different than what I've been doing. So
yeah.
I had a good time.
That's awesome. And I wanted to thank you guys for inviting me to come to the live. So I really do appreciate that. And there's so many, I've never seen so many Stacys in one place before in my life. It's crazy.
Well, I knew you were one of them, but I figured you were the ritzy one. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta go with the glam. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I might be ritzy, but I don't know how to ritz up my diamond paintings. Yeah. But anyway, I got all quiet. I'm loving the pens and all the different styles and colors of those pens are gorgeous.
We put one together the other day. We mixed all the colors and he's divided it up and he's baking it and they're giving it away a little bit at a time and it's gorgeous.
Wow.
Absolutely
That's so
gorgeous.
cool.
Well, they're not giving it away. There's they have their little auction and somebody gets to buy it, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, I've been watching in and out watching. I've had so much going on. Hi guys. Let's see. Mickey, I had a boss once that said he couldn't serve them right, but would love to as an attorney, and he never got called again.
Oh yeah, we were talking about jury duty. I forgot I had jury duty, but I'll just make a phone call and I'll explain to them, why I haven't really left the house much.
Aiden, hi, sweetheart. How are you? I miss you too.
Caden won a beautiful pen in the last hour.
Oh my
Gorgeous
goodness.
pen.
Congratulations.
His first time in the year, and he won a gorgeous pen.
Wow. Awesome. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Lots have changed
December
over
6th,
the last 2
2
years. So yeah. Lots has changed.
So when that case up in Idaho goes to trial, I may have to go hit up Caden and stay at his house or something. I want to go see that trial. That's the Kohlberger case where he is accused of murdering the 4 students. In Caden's neck of the woods. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Stranger danger.
No kidding.
I forget you like to do your crime I can't watch those crime shows, especially when they're kid related, because I have a 12-year-old, and it just like
I try not to do kid related ones.
I think
I don't like that.
Lately the kids have been the defendants, and that's scary. When
Yeah,
you've got,
it is.
A 14-year-old being charged as an adult, or a 15-year-old, and it's just scary.
I think the first time.
No, Caden, it's not the one in Rexford. It's the guy that it's the University of Idaho campus. The guy that came in.
Yeah, Moscow.
Moscow, Idaho. Yeah, Moscow. Is that near you, Caden? Rexburg was that was the Daybell case. He's already gotten a life sentence for that, or he's getting the death penalty for that one.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I think the one and only case that I watched was the Johnny Depp one. I don't know why.
I didn't watch that because it's civil, and it's him versus her, and you never know who's telling the truth with that one.
Yeah.
Plus they're both off their rocker, so
it's crazy.
That's far from you, Caden? Wow.
Yeah,
Libby Mama after midnight. Wow. Hello.
Libby,
Nice to meet you.
she is one of our artists. She goes by E. Lenny. Hi,
Nice.
Lips, and she's in Australia, down under, in Sydney. I used to try and do an Australian accent when I went out there, and they're like, "No, don't do it. Don't do it."
I thought you were in Australia, Stacy.
Connie's whip.
I talked to you with Rose, so I thought,
isn't that beautiful?
That's very pretty. Yeah.
That's Connie's whip.
Ooh,
pretty.
No, I'm not in Australia. I'm on the U.S. side of things. So she's got the Australia side, and I'm down here in
Oh my God.
Eastern North Carolina.
This is Cindy Bennett has an entire wall of Christmas paintings.
Wow.
So
I can't wait to start getting mine up in my new house.
Next year, 2025, I always do a theme every single year. Apparently, a lot of people are doing that now. I didn't even realize it because I don't hang out much in the diamond painting community anymore because I do so many other things. But I do a year of Christmas. I'm doing a year of Christmas in 2025 because I have so many Christmas paintings. Every year, Black Friday comes around. We all run and buy the Christmas paintings, and you can only do one. It's all the time there is to do it in. And half the time you don't finish it before Christmas comes around because you're busy. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to do Christmas paintings all year long in 2025 and get some of them done. So I can have a wall like Cindy's.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I just started doing some Jewish images, so I'm glad to have those up and can start working on those. And I got some from some other companies. So when Hanukkah comes around.
My bestie who's in the chat, Mickey, Sunshine Creates, is always complaining there's not enough Jewish imaging out there. Every now and then somebody will throw up the menorah and then call it a Jewish painting. And it's just boring. And There's so many other things you could do with it. So I'm glad other people are doing that.
I've got one I just released that says Mazel Tov. I just got it in we do all crystal. We can do mixed crystals and ABs together now, or just one or the other, or none at all. So I'm just bling it up, get it all in there. And so I can't wait. I just got it, so I can't wait to unbox it. And then I also did one for Fiddler on the Roof. So I've got that image I've got to release. I haven't released it yet, so that'll be
I'd
all on
love to see
RCC.
that.
Yeah,
Wow.
so we've got a whole culture. I think it's under cultural art on the website, roseprofitcreations.com, and different cultures, different things that are going in there. But yeah, I know a lot of people have been wanting other stuff besides the menorah, because we get that every year. So there's other holidays we celebrate.
Yeah, and a lot of people asked us last year a lot for Hanukkah colored patterns because there weren't many, and now this year everyone's doing them. So
oh, that's nice. That's nice.
A trend. But we got crystals, and then we tried to do that, and they all folded to the bottom, and so then we tried another way. Then they kept poking out, so that didn't work. Then we did this one we called Hanukkah Ice, where we took white and kind of did what we did with the suspension, which is sort of like this here, where it just kind of gloobs up, as I call it. And it was white and then silver and blue. And
wait a minute, what was that you just showed? I missed that. That was gorgeous. Hold on.
This is our newest release for Margaret Morales, Inside Watery Eyes. The koi fish.
Oh, it looks different than when you showed it before. I saw it earlier. Maybe your lighting is different.
Yeah, we were trying a different turn, and so this one wasn't what we wanted to go with. So it kind of like an oops. So we give this one away when we announced it, and John Sloat won that. His wife won the other pen.
Nice.
So funny. And they both diamond paint together, so they share pens. So here's what it looks like.
Oh, wow.
Fish bowl.
Yep.
And it matched it perfectly, so that was kind of fun to.
Good night, Stacy. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Stacy.
Look at that, DP Mama After Midnight. That's a new one on me. Welcome in, DP Mama.
That's our Lenny. She's one of our artists, and I know you love to talk to the artist, so I asked her to come pop in to chat with us.
Absolutely.
She's got
I'm
a lot of.
happy to send a link if she'd like to join.
So hello, Stacy.
Yeah, because as soon as he does 2000, then I'm gonna pop off and head to bed. But I gotta hang in there for 2000, just to cheer him on.
Exactly, that's a lot. Wow. That's the amount of pens he's made, right? Is that what I came in on?
Yeah.
Yes.
That? Oh,
not today.
No. In general.
Since I started.
What a great accomplishment.
I'm telling you, it's all the customers. They keep buying. I got to keep making.
Yeah.
Oh, Caden sent me a picture of his whip. Hold on, I'll show it to you guys. Oh, Caden, it's gorgeous. That looks like the Coca-Cola bear. It's a polar bear.
Oh, it does.
So pretty.
I haven't seen any commercials of the Coca-Cola bear lately.
Well, it doesn't. It's a Diamond Art Club. It doesn't say Coca-Cola.
No,
I promise
no,
you.
no. I know. But I'm just thinking the Coca-Cola bear itself.
He used to be around because Kevin, my youngest, he used to have he loved the Coke bear, and my mom gave him a stuffed Coke bear, and so we always called polar bears. Let's go see the Coke bear, and I did some events with Walmart, and I had the Coke bear, like some guy dressed in a suit in a bear costume.
What? They didn't hire a real bear?
No.
So this is what Kevin's working on. He's the Lego master on Tuesday nights.
Oh, wow.
Which is cool.
We just ordered our first mini kit to do, but it's more like the snap-in minis and some buildings. So we're gonna try that. My daughter has ADHD and neurodivergent, and I'm just I'm tired of getting all the little pieces of things that she cuts up, the fur that she cuts up to make. She makes her little furry, the little furry masks and tails and stuff, and tired of all the fur and paper laying around the house. I'm just like, let's just get something we can do in one area and be good with it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try that and see how she likes that.
Well, I've been doing Lego sets, and what I tell people what I do is I take a puzzle board and I keep everything on the puzzle board, so that way I can take the puzzle board from place to place. So it's, you know, and because I diamond paint here, but I can move things around and put the puzzle board down, work on it, or work on it in front of the TV out in another room. So that's how I do my Lego kits. Kevin looks like he's got an area where he does it there.
He comes over here, and when he's recording, but he was in the other room, but he likes my table better, where I'm sitting, which is my craft table. But he kind of is in two places. But he's done 100 brickheads.
There's his Weasley, Ron Weasley's house from Hogwarts or whatever.
Oh wow,
Harry
that's
Potter.
a big one that's the Lego one, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh
He
wow,
did
that's a
the
big one.
house too. And he's done Hogwarts, but we sold that one.
So he said starting Tuesday, he's going to be doing Christmas themes on Tuesdays. So
yeah, we have the Christmas tree, which can be one big tree or two little trees.
Okay. Oh, you can do it either way?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, so just so everyone knows, we're going to be drawing for the blank. You have to be present to win. So
how else could you enter?
I think people are saying,
I thought about that earlier because, when you start the live, I know you got it into 4 parts, but you could have kept the same hashtag for the entire live.
You could, but then
and it would just accumulate people, but they wouldn't necessarily be here. So
actually, they tried to do that on the live last night for DAC, and they had to keep doing it every time. It wouldn't continue after they did it once. For whatever reason, it wouldn't do it.
That's odd because it should keep going.
It should, but it didn't. So I don't want to risk it with this.
I think they changed the software, and we've had people who well, I'm not, here, so put it in blanks. I want that blank. Could you put your name in it for me?
Hopefully we're keeping a spreadsheet with the hashtags we're using and who wins it. If not, you'll have to go back and watch the whole video again because I can't remember that many.
Well, I have put the number of the blank and just 3. This person won 4. This person won 5.
That's cool. That's good enough. Good enough. I get it.
Hey, I do not like. I've done that enough times on a wild.
I don't want to do a 24-hour live and then have to go watch 22 hours of it to find the names.
Exactly. So, for my Wild Wednesdays at the end, when I do prizes, I sometimes forget to write them down. And so it's like, I got to go back and watch. So I can't remember if it was so-and-so or so-and-so and which they won of each.
You could fast forward through a bunch of it, but still, why?
No. So,
I love that hashtag.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought you'd like that.
I'm number 7, and we're up to 15. So you have to be present to win. And we had, a blank where, we had 11 people, and then someone said, "Well, this person couldn't be here, so I want it for them." And that can't
even do that. Whoever wins pays. I don't care how you work it out on the backside.
Yep.
I have to make it less confusing for us.
Yeah, this is not a giveaway, folks. Just so you know, you have to purchase
someone
it.
wants to buy it and then sell it to someone else. You can do that. I don't care as long as the person who wins buys.
Or you could buy it and give it to me for Christmas. I would.
There you go. There you go.
We are.
Hey, you already have their pens, probably. I don't have any pens, so hello.
I am starting
to sound Richie in there, Richie.
Accumulate.
All right, look at that. This is going to be a leopard scope one, but look at that sucker.
That's cool.
10 times better than you thought.
So we
got to make it big so we can see it.
Now.
Oh,
can't-
Lenny's here.
Okay,
You
let's
gotta
stop yelling.
grow.
There, you can't believe the glitter that is in this
Oh
thing.
wow!
Look at that.
Is this
That
your
was
artist?
such a boring blank, and now
Yes,
it's
yes, yes,
gorgeous.
it is.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
It's
He's
coming.
going to the microscope. Okay.
Oh, him in the
Go to the
microscope.
leopard scope.
I didn't even know there was red in there. Wow.
Wow, I didn't know there was red in there either.
Sort of an orange.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
glitter.
I
There's glitter in there too.
Yeah.
Oh.
These
Beautiful.
are more these are more brighter, but some of them are like kind of more resin, and from cutting on the lathe, the sawdust,
wow.
resin dust makes it look not.
Wow.
Looks like there's like red glitter in there too.
Turned out beautiful.
Yeah, it did.
Good job, Tim. What's
It is
the turn
subtly
on it?
gorgeous. It's
Very
called three restraints.
That's the turn?
Yes, 3 restraints. See that?
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
And we have
Nice
one
finger grips.
that is
I don't know how we came up with that name, but
I know there's got to be a funny story behind it, I'm sure.
I don't remember what that was though. That was months ago.
See, now you don't see any red though.
Yeah, it's just
it's actually that orange there.
Okay, I got
dark, sort of like a burnt orange.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thin, right? Or is that a regular size?
This is a very thin. Yeah, it's a 0.46 finger hold, so it's very thin.
Stacey,
It's very
don't
much on the small end.
Do what?
Enter the drawing. Oh, you did. I see.
I did, sweetie.
Good, good, good.
And Mickey, yes, I think it starts Christmas Eve, and it goes until New Year's for Hanukkah. So we can brag that we get more gifts than they do because we have 7 days of gifts to give.
We grew up in New York.
And 7 days of celebration and party. No,
Yeah, I
just
went
kidding.
home after going to a friend who was Jewish and had Hanukkah, and I'm like, why do they get 7 presents for 7 days? I get nothing but 1 gift, and or I think 4 or something, but it was all 1 day and then it's over. I like the 7-day thing.
Stacey, would you like to introduce Libby?
Yes, I will be more than happy to. It's still on the hashtag Ritzy, but I've got Miss Libby down below me, I believe is where she's at for you guys. And she's one of our amazing artists on Rose Profit Creations. She does a lot of dark art, and she's doing some really cute images now and just all different styles. So really appreciate her. She's part of the family. She also helps us with the website, Home of Rose Profit Creations. We always do like fun things on there and participation or like giveaways. So
oh, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And she's from Australia too.
Oh, good. I get to hear that.
Yeah.
So what time is
it's
it
waking.
there? What time is it? It's daytime, right?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the
3
afternoon.
o'clock in the afternoon, yeah.
Libby, will
Thank
you
you.
say pound Ritzy?
Do what?
Will Libby say pound Ritzy?
Say it, Libs.
Hey?
Say pound Ritzy.
Pound Ritzy.
She's giving you a run for your money, Tim.
Pound Ritzy.
I've been trying to
Pound
cover a
Ritzy.
case that's out of Australia. The woman that killed her husband with the mushrooms. You know that one?
Oh, I don't take much notice.
She does a lot of crafting and crime, that Miss Rebecca up there.
I do. I do. The woman made her husband she made beef Wellington, and she used some wild mushrooms that she harvested.
Oh, yeah, I
And-
think I may have heard about that.
Yes,
Wow.
and so she's in prison for that now.
Gosh.
There must have been intention behind that if she's in prison. It
Oh
must not
yeah.
be an
Oh
accidental
yeah.
on searching through mushrooms through the
That didn't happen accidentally.
No,
Mm-mm.
no. And they're not the type of mushrooms either.
No. You actually put it in the food. Yep.
Oh, she
You
killed
mean
more than one.
psilocybin?
Huh?
The good mushrooms? Psilocybin?
Oh, I don't know what they were, but she made a beef Wellington for her husband and her in-laws, and all three of them ended up in the hospital. He died, and they survived, but
Oh, not
Yeah.
psychedelic, but poisonous mushrooms.
poisonous. Yeah, but yeah,
Oh wow.
Yuck.
yep.
Lenny, I love me some Tim Tams and violet crumbles.
I'm not a great lover of the violet crumble.
I was out there for what, a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, Libs, and never
Yeah.
had Tim Tams. I'm like, what is up with this Tim Tam slam? And I was just like, even when I was doing it, it was like the silliest I'm like, it's just like dunking your Oreo cookie in milk and sucking, how you suck it out to soften it or whatever. Anyway,
Oh, I
we're
just
not
eat
gonna
them. I
go
don't
there.
dunk them.
Yeah,
Well, I remember there was
You're
one
not.
diamond painting woman that I think she was from New Zealand, and she had us all trying. She mailed us all a sample of what was that stuff?
Tim Tams,
No, it was you guys put it on toast.
marmalade. Oh,
Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Vegemite. Oh my god, it was horrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
it was
secret to
acquired taste.
Vegemite. The secret
Rose-
to Vegemite is you just scrape it on lightly. Don't put it on
exactly.
thick.
Which they didn't tell me about that until after I tried it.
Good night, Catherine.
It was
Have a good
Gracie.
evening. Sleep well.
Yeah,
Hi,
that was
Catherine.
Gracie, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rose's daughter eats that by the spoonful, right, Libby?
She has the Marmite.
Yeah. Oh, Marmite. There we go.
Yeah, Marmite is more sweeter, whereas Vegemite's more salty.
Oh God, is it salty? Whew.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna
is
pass.
Yeah, we have it here at Publix. I pulled it out and I was like, I'm sending it to Christopher. Never
They
did,
sell
but
Marmite at Publix.
no, Vegemite. I don't
The
know if they have
Vegemite?
Marmite,
Oh my
but they do have
gosh! Wow.
Vegemite. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's
Stacy, if you could have Libby enter her answer
Oh,
Pound Ritzy for a chance to win a Leopard Leatherworks pen.
there you go. Hashtag Ritzy, Libs. You can
Now,
win
if you're not a diamond painter, it wouldn't do any good.
Oh no, she's a definite diamond painter.
I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, I've only got budget ones at the moment.
You got one on the way though.
Oh, I know. I can't wait for
Got
it
your
to get
tracking.
here. That's actually my image.
I know. Is it okay if I mention our Black Friday?
Heck
Yes,
yeah.
right ahead,
Okay.
yes.
So we're doing Black Friday promotion right now, and depending on how things go later on, we may be doing more in December. But right now we've got 15% off on the website, so you guys can check things out. And it's just off of however many things you want to order, how many orders you want to do. So if you guys want to check it out, it's roseprofitcreations.com. We would love for you to peruse and support. And then we're
Mickey
also
kind of liked it. Oh, I remember Crashly tried it too, and her daughter loved it. Loved the Vegemite. It was funny. I think she was 7 or 8 years old at the time.
Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I did a some people were laughing at the way I said this, but I just dumped a bunch of art on the website today. So I'll be doing some tomorrow and then probably some on Sunday, but I have to work on Sunday. So new stuff will be
Oh, is DP Mama the lovely lady with the big colorful black t-shirt?
Yes, that is Miss Libby.
Got it. And what was her name again?
Libby, or you can say it, Libby. Sorry.
So Libby is DP Mama after midnight. Excellent. Got it. Now
And
I've
we
got
have
the connection.
27. I'm sorry, Tim.
That's okay.
We have 27 people watching, and we currently have 14 in the drawing. So do you want to run a countdown, or how do you want me to go?
Well, we always do the countdown to get rid of the lag, but after that, we could just go ahead and draw.
Okay, Miss Carrie, if you'll do the honors for me, please.
It's better than chocolate.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, Stacy, that's funny. Nice music. Good luck.
Here she goes.
Yay!
Caroline Cox. Here we go, Caroline.
Congratulations. Hey, Caroline. She won the last exclusive 24-hour live pen, too.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Caroline.
Stacy, you got to put the chocolate and the broccoli together, blend it together and see, and make little get chocolate molds and stick it in the chocolate mold and see if you taste it that way.
That's awful. Chocolate and broccoli?
All right.
Well,
Are we ready?
you probably don't taste
So
it.
you are aware we need to start having drawings once every hour now, because we've had slowdowns and things like that, delays.
How many do we have left? 8?
8.
So we did 7 so far?
We did.
So we have 9 hours left. Yeah, we almost got to do about 1 an hour, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Well, you pick it on it. Just kidding.
Just wanted to let you know. So if I say the next drawing, you don't say we just did one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, it's
now.
going fast. I can't believe we've been on here for nearly 16 hours.
Wow.
It goes fast. Okay, are we ready?
We are.
Yes.
This is number 2000.
Cool.
Wow.
So when we got this going, just for anybody late at night, I imagine many of our regulars have heard this a million times, but Carrie got into diamond painting because the daughter-in-law sent her a kit, and she bought a number of pens around town from Bijou and MTN and Kevin DP and O'Brien, and just buying. She probably had 7 or 8 before we even started turning.
Bistro, not Bijou. Bijou is the tray. Christina.
Oh, whatever. Bistro.
Oh.
But if I get the story wrong, the facts may not be right, but the inference of the story is correct. And she asked me if I could turn a blank or if I could make a pen. And I said, I don't know even what that is. What is that? And she said, it's diamond painting pen. And I said, what's a diamond painting pen? In fact, what's diamond painting? So we got into it, watched a bunch of videos, spent about $3,000 in tools and resin and molds and all that kind of stuff, and started making a couple of blanks. And we made 8 blanks from 1 inch by 1 inch blank, 6 inches long. And I turned one of the pens, and it was probably the ugliest turn you've ever seen in your life because it was my very first pen. And she popped it into some Enes Guerrero group because it was a thing made after Enes Guerrero. And those 7 blanks sold in that group in 40 minutes.
Well.
And I said, what the heck is going on? They're not loaded with cocaine. They're just blanks. And we turned those, made 8 more. They sold in an hour and a half. I go, what the heck is going on? That was 2,000 pens ago, and that was about 22 months ago. So this is pretty cool that we're at this point. Pretty wild. So here we go.
Whose blank is it?
This is Stacy Hardy's blank.
Congratulations,
Stacy.
Who just happens to be a very good customer.
Yeah, and she was one of the first ones, first member pour pen ever.
I love the colors.
So do you guys go through and let people who are, well, you probably have a lot of returning people on here that already know, but like me and Libby and others that are just probably joining, how do we go about getting pens?
What's that now?
How do we go about getting pens? Because I know you guys, I think you were.
do have a website.
If I'm making too much noise. Here, let me mute me.
Okay.
We do have a website, but we don't put up too much with stuff because we're too busy turning pens, and so we do it on Wednesdays, on Wild Wednesdays.
Oh, cool.
And I show to 18 to 36 blanks depending on what Tim tells me I can sell or what we get in or something like that. So that's basically where we're doing it right now, because when we have our live, we can show all four sides of the blank, where in a photo, you just see the front. So we show you everything about the blank up close, colors, the lighting's good. It's not misleading lighting where it makes it look brighter than it really is. And then you get the pen and go, what was that? That wasn't what I saw. And so, that's kind of what we do. And nothing against fellow casters. They take pictures to accent it, but sometimes, we can't see the real coloring. So I show the real coloring. I show what it will look like. If I have something similar turned or a style turned, I can show that, and I can answer questions and so on and so forth. So you can either looking for a pink.
But the way she does it is she puts it up for purchase. So it's done by a draw of names. She'll draw a name, what you've done tonight. So anybody interested, after she shows off the pen, anybody that's interested goes into the drawing. The winner gets to make the purchase. So.
And if they don't want to, for whatever reason, they can pass, and then we will redraw for it later in the live later on.
Gotcha.
What do they cost? What do the pens cost?
Oh, it varies in anywhere from $50 to $80, depending on what material is inside the blank and how it's made and how much the blank costs us to purchase. And then sometimes we make them. Then they're usually about, blank cost is anywhere from $10 to make. And then with our time and such, and then some other ones we buy from other casters. So we just charge whatever they charged us to purchase it, and then the turning service, and based on how much work is needed with each blank. Rounds are already turned around, so he could just start cutting into it. With the square, he has to make it round like you saw earlier, and then cut into it. And then if it has like Fordite, like some of those blanks Troy had, the purple and the blue one, those have other materials in them, and Tim has to be in wood. You have to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
But be careful.
Well, thank you for
it's
sharing.
habit forming.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
She's got pens.
I've got pens.
Hi.
I think at the moment I got about 10 or 11 pens.
Oh wow!
Most of them are from the one place, except for one of them. I want to try other places out.
This one's my favorite. I don't know if you guys have seen it. This is how I got turned on to Leopard Leatherworks. They made me a crafting and crime pen
with little knives and stuff in it.
Knives and drops of red that look like blood.
Oh,
I like that style though.
I don't know what Tim will have to tell you what that turn is. I don't remember, but it's baseball bat ends. And I actually go with a thinner. I like the thinner ends, and then a regular size middle portion of the pin.
Let me see. I like my ends to like round out. Like instead of being concave and then coming out, I kind of like them going from thick to thin, like thick to thinner, because that's where I
I
don't
think
know,
that's
or
what
like a wider bubble at
Jennifer
the
was
bottom.
saying earlier. She likes them that way. Yeah.
I like the base of it to be a little bit wider. I get calluses on my finger right there a lot of the time, so. But I think it's amazing all the different techniques and styles that they use to create them.
That's funny. Her cat ate the pen.
Oh
My
my goodness.
when I used to back in the day when the first pins were not these resin pins, they were the clay pins. My dog would eat every clay pin. I'd drop it by accident and couldn't find it. The dog would have ate it. So I had to stop buying them because the dog was eating them.
Oh wow. Must have been something good in that clay.
I don't know. I think it was just he liked the feel of the chew. I don't know. You know, they like to chew on stuff. So, but they're not. He's not attracted to my resin pins. Thank God. And my cats will go after my crochet hooks. They don't bother the yarn. They want to chew on the hooks.
That's what I've been doing lately is crocheting.
It's so relaxing for me. I mean, diamond painting's okay. Diamond painting's more of something I do when I'm listening to something else. Well, so is crochet, but I don't know. They're both relaxing. But if I'm like really having a bad day and I need to calm down, I got to get the crochet out. It will calm me right down. I guess because you have to concentrate and count and,
I've just been doing little tree decorations with mine at the moment.
Nice.
You have one you could show us?
I've got to start my blanket soon.
Do you have any you can show us, your ornaments? Look, it says, don't touch me. She says, don't touch me.
Don't touch me. I may be allergic to you. I
have one. Oh, I'm sorry, Livy. Go ahead.
I actually got this T-shirt just to stir my girl's dad.
I have one that says, I've been social distancing before social distancing was a thing.
There you go.
That's
cool, Livy.
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah,
I've gave most of them
crochet,
away
don't
at the
you,
moment.
Rebecca?
Sorry?
What?
You crochet too, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do a lot of crochet. I don't like to do little things. Like I'm a gurumi or any of that stuff. No.
That's really cool, Livy.
Like anything below a 4 on the hook, no, I'm out.
Show us your scarf, Rebecca. Is it
My
handy?
what?
Your scarf that you're working on?
Well, I'll go get it. I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Livy, that was really pretty. How many of those are you doing?
I've done 12 so far. I've been giving them away as gifts.
Wow. I think handmade stuff are the best gifts.
The other thing, I don't know where I've put it at the moment. I've been doing fingerless gloves and matching beanies for the kids.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh,
Jackie was asking me, Mom, how come you don't crochet anymore? I look at her and I'm like, I'm doing art. I run a business. I have a job. I have to parent. I go to therapy. I go to temple. Yeah, I have to make dinner. Yeah, and I have to deal with you. I'm just like, where do I get to crochet?
So it's called the apple cider scarf.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a super easy pattern. It's a very easy pattern. Yeah.
That's really cool.
I love that color.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
It's very fall.
I've got this that's sitting here waiting for me to finish like the last 10. I think I've been working on this for like a year and a half because I started it with Mindy and her crochet thing that she does on Saturdays. I think 2 a winter and a half ago or something, but that's what I was working on.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, you can't see it. I'm
I
sorry.
made myself a Taylor Swift hat here. Hold on.
Here, hold on. I'll blur.
I have to take my hair down to get it on. This is my my Taylor Swift hat. See?
Cool.
Oh, I love that, Rebecca. That suits you so
Oh,
well.
that's cool.
Yeah.
In pink.
But there.
This is Taylor Swift down on the pond, you know, the long pond.
That's nice, Stace.
Thank you.
I just dyed my hair the other day and I don't want the purple to get on it, so I can't wear it.
I got to redo my hair.
I see the message. Hold on one second. Kaden, yes, I do still diamond paint.
Of course she still diamond paints.
Okay, don't mind the words, but this was a very emotional one for me to do because Libby created it and it just expresses my mental health journey that I've been dealing with. And like the fact that I say, oh,
well, we get to see her art. I'm excited.
Yeah, but it's got a curse word. So
art.
I'm going to apologize to people. If you don't want to see a curse word, then I suggest you block or switch for just 1 second. But I think y'all can handle it because we're all adults, right? But this is a mental health journey. Hold on, because my camera's all kind of blurred up. So
yeah, it
hold
blurred
on.
up on you.
Yep, I took it off. That's why. So
I love it.
And I absolutely loved working on this image. It is my life. It's what I say when I don't want to deal with stuff. And
Libby, you did that?
sense.
Yep.
Oh,
She did
that's so
that.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we were doing it for Nude Crude Rude. But I never started it for Rude Crude Nude and I said, fuck this shit. I'm starting it now.
I did quite a few that had some language on it because I was going through a rough patch, and when you're depressed or anything, you don't care about what language you use, and you just come out with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one there. It's I hate my life because it's just there's things that people go through, and it's what you think when you. And I figured, you know what, I'm going to bring it out on the art and see.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm gonna get it. Watch this. You didn't tell me
So
you were
nice
going
to
live.
see you. Marsha, we'll talk about it when we do our meetup. We can talk about it because I can make you a hat. I did this. This took me I made it in one night. I think these aren't hard to make. So, yeah.
Stacy, where can I get that diamond painting?
RoseProfitCreations.com.
I can get that there. Oh, heck
yeah. It's under word art. So we have categories.
Okay.
It's either under Libby or under word art. So there's a word art category in there with her
Thank
stuff.
you.
Yeah, with any of the word art stuff that we have. Christopher.
Oh, we lost Libby.
No, me being inappropriate, you just decided to come out of the woodwork from lurking in the background. Because I know how to make you come out into the open. Mm-hmm. Now, yeah.
So if you're just joining us, Christopher, Tim is turning his 2000th pen. We're all getting ready to cheer here because he's going to make himself bigger and show it to us. And
Stacy Hardy, this is your pen. Your pen is the 2000th pen that Tim has turned.
I'm so thankful. Thank you so much. I'm just kidding.
I got her. You say, wait a minute.
I know. I say that every time that my name comes up. I'm like, always saying that. That's not me. He's not talking about me.
Oh, Stacy said she can put it in a case. That's so sweet. Aww. You have it engraved, 2000th pen, on the case. Leopard Leather Works.
Oh, now you got to start carving nice little cases to put those in as an enhancement.
She's back.
Oh, thank you, Stacy.
So
Libby, have you ever seen? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
now, before I go, I just wanted to show Stacy and Libby my artwork. I have 2 diamond paintings that went on sale today. I don't have a store. I just take my artwork and make them into diamond paintings and sell them in limited quantities. This one, I still have a few left of this one here. These are watercolors.
Oh, that's cool.
Ornaments. So I have a handful of those left. They're square with fairy dust. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. This one's sold out. But they're also available as release papers from Crafts with Croshley. This one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is that watercolor?
Watercolor, yeah.
That's
We
beautiful.
lost Libby again.
Yeah, her sound was going in and out, so she said she'll be back. That's awesome.
All right, so after Tim shows us the pen, I'm going to pop off and head to bed. I was up all night last night.
Oh,
I have a sick sister and a sick dog.
Oh, no.
The dog is getting better. My sister is not. So, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's been a fun time around here for a few months.
So, Christopher, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, sir. We've got to do our live soon. Move over to part 3. Tracy, Brooke wants to know if we have to move over to part 3 soon. I don't know what that
Tracy
means.
might be taking a
because
break
you
for
have
a
to.
second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
No, he's mute. Let's see if I can get him off.
That purple on that pen is amazing.
Just let me know.
Maybe he'll look.
Is that an I Dream of Jeannie pen?
I can't tell from it might be bumps or bases.
Oh, thank you, Marcia. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it when Marcia and I have planned to meet up next week.
This one is vases.
Oh, it's
No,
vases.
what I need to know is how close are we to needing to switch over to part 3?
Well, we don't have to switch at any time, but the next one begins at 11.
Okay, that's
my time, which
25
is
minutes.
midnight your time.
All right. So
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
All right.
Plenty of time.
Just checking.
Yeah, we're good. And again, it's not like YouTube's going to kick us off. It's just we limited to 8 so we don't exceed their 12-hour mark.
Yeah, StreamYard has a limitation. I don't think it's YouTube. It's
YouTube
StreamYard.
does. Longest live you can do on YouTube, well, that we did when we did our last live was 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because at night I put on Joanna, Color and Chat with Joanna. She got me started on this. I went to visit her, and she plays YouTube all night long, and it's like rain and a fireplace, and it'll run for like 12 hours. Of course, my TV shuts it off after 4, and then I wake up and have to put it back on. But it's so good to go to sleep to. But you're right. I don't think I've ever seen one longer than 12 hours.
Now, videos, I don't know if videos can be longer, but lives are 12.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That I'm aware of. Could have changed in the last 6 months. The last one we did was May, and that's when I last looked. But I have been wrong many times before, today even.
I'm embarrassed to say I've had times where I've recorded things or I'm recording a portion of a trial so I can do a clip from it, and I'll come back 10 hours later and I forgot to stop the recording. Yep, I've done that.
Oh, she's back. DP Mama's back. Libby's back.
I'm front, so we make a body. When people say, "What's up?" I say, "The sky."
Yeah. So you'll need to let her back in, Miss Tracy.
Do you know how when people say, "How are you?" that now is just like a custom as in hi? It doesn't mean anything anymore. You know how
They really don't want to know how you are.
exactly.
Like, don't.
I know. I think
You don't
that's
want to
just the
know.
weirdest thing. Like if I say hi, how are you? Like I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking.
Yeah.
Like now it's just
There's still some of
a
that.
greeting. Yeah, now it's just a
Yeah.
greeting.
I mean, howdy is how do you do?
Howdy. Hooty
Howdy.
hoo.
It's short for how do you do?
I was watching a show recently where the British people always go, same. They'll say something and the other person will go, same.
Same.
And I'm like, I'm not used to that.
Or ditto.
It's cool.
Ditto.
Yeah, same.
Ditto was something from a show though. They used to always say ditto.
Oh,
I
okay. I
forget
don't
what
know.
it's from.
If people say hello to me, there's not much follow-up. It's just hello. But if they say, hey, how are you? And I go, how much time you got?
Exactly. Jen, I think that's because Jennifer, I think that's because of your field, right? If I recall. So yeah,
Yes,
as a therapist,
it's
you
the
are interested
therapist
in
in her.
that. Girl, we could talk for hours.
Me too as well, Jennifer. In fact, if people really want to tell me how they are, I will listen. And like you, I want to find a solution, make their lives better.
I work in a call center and people are like, "Hey, how are you?" And I'm like, why are you asking me? Like, do I know you? Like, okay.
I keep getting, it's happened to me 2 or 3 times lately where I'll get a text from a number and I don't know who this person is or else their name would come up and it'll say, hey, how are you? And
They're
I'll
fishing
say,
you.
do I know
Don't
you?
answer. Don't answer. Don't answer.
Why?
Because you're confirming that their number is a live number and they're just going to start beating the crap out of you.
I usually just block them.
Yeah.
I had one yesterday and they're like, aren't you so-and-so? I'm like, no, I'm not so. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to answer. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
they're looking, they're surfing. They're just surfing. There's a computer generating text, searching for live numbers. And then they get those numbers, put them in a database and sell them to other people who are telemarketing.
Yep.
No kidding. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah. Emails, communications, all that kind of junk.
Good to know.
If you don't know them, don't answer.
Yeah.
Hey, you're in my phone book. Who was your name again?
I'm always hoping it's like some guy I went out with that I really liked and maybe he decided to change his mind.
Oh.
Like I recognize that area code.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it turned out
good.
so good.
Oh, that's a wicked pen. If you don't get that reference, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Look at that hole straight through that pen.
Beautiful.
Tim, will you please get a picture of that pen with you and Carrie?
Oh, gosh, I look horrible.
It doesn't matter. That's your 2000 pen.
Yeah, I'm not sure Stacy realizes, but we're not sending this one out.
And then when Stacy gets it, she can take a picture of herself too, and I can like.
There you go. Yep.
Stacy said she's going to put it in a case and label it with your name on it, and
Christopher named it the
like a
Emerald
little
City.
shrine.
Named it the what?
Emerald City.
Emerald. Yeah, not bad. Pretty good name. And none of these get screw-in tips. There we go.
Well, we'll get a picture with it after.
That is it. That is so far 27 pens during the live.
Wow.
And what was your record before? 34?
We did 39 in the last live.
That was
Okay.
34. Oh, well, what do I know?
Okay.
Yeah,
You can
we
do
did
it.
39. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations,
Today's
Stacy,
record.
2000 pen.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
can't do math, so I can't tell you how many minutes you can devote to each pen.
So if I'm live, it's about 30 minutes a pen.
Okay.
Because we're yakking and showing and
Do you have
looking
enough
at the
time left to
microscope.
break your record?
Oh, heavens, yes. I got 9
okay.
hours. Or no, we
there
got
you
8
go.
hours left. You could get about 2 an hour. That's 16. That'll be 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly. We'll do more than 39, that's for sure. Let's see. What am I doing here? Getting some bushings.
Stacy, remember that painting there?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Which one?
The one here, the Crafting and Crime Daily painting.
Oh, yeah. I
That
do
was
remember.
Rose
That
Profit.
was your logo, wasn't it?
It's my logo, yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
It's all over everything now. Yep.
Awesome. I'm glad you're using it.
Yeah, the painting that I came out with, I actually...
Put that logo on it?
It has the logo on it. Can you see
Oh,
it?
that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. It has a
Awesome.
little gnome.
So here is a pen that Denise won this evening. I think it was in some kind of auction they had. It's made by Troy Shipley. And it has got 3 elements in it. It's got Amboina burl, which is Rolls-Royce burl. And then it's got the resin with the glitter in here in the middle, the blue and the white. And then it's got a big old chunk of Fordite in here.
Are you turning that now?
Yeah.
Well, then I have to stay.
That's how we hook
see
you.
that.
That's how we hook
Why
you.
do you
Oh, wait a
think
minute.
you did it, Rebecca?
You can't even see a thing I'm talking about.
I did want to get that pen. I really did. Oh, no, I wanted the red one. That one's cool, too. But I
That's
wanted
nice.
the pink one.
Hello,
that he gave
Anita.
away.
They're really bright.
So here we
pink.
go again. Amboina burl.
Yeah.
Fordite here in the middle. And then the resin and glitter, of course, are surrounding it.
So what are you thinking of as far as turning it?
Don't know. Got to get it round first. But the good thing is the Amboina burl is stabilized, which means it's going to turn like a resin pen instead of like a chunk of wood. It'll still be woody, but it won't be like it was. Now, this is a Denise pen, and Denise likes a very thick finger hold. And this one starts out at 0.875, which is 7/8 of an inch. And she likes a 0.68, which is about right there, which is not even a good elephant's foot. So we're probably going to have to go a little thinner on this one, maybe down to about a 0.6 to get something nice. Now, this is a really good lesson, and Denise isn't buying this because she's going to use it all the time. She's buying this because, number one, it's Troy Shipley. Number two, it's got the Amboina burl, which is going to pop your brains out when you see that. And then this Fordite is probably going to turn out to be something way cool. So, but we won't get her maximum diameter that she likes. It'll be a little bit smaller than that just to make a good looking pen. But if you really want, what Denise really needs to do is start out with a 1-inch pen, because then when you take it down to 6/8, you've got, a lot of room in there. Because if you notice this way, it's almost an inch this way, but this will not be the maximum roundness we get, because we're turning from the center of this out to the shortest distance, the longest distance. So the thickest, the roundest could this ever be is 0.875 if I've got these bushings directly in the middle. And they're probably off 0.5 millimeter or something like that, So, but this is going to be a gorgeous one. It's going to be very different. We'll have to think about how we're going to turn this, because where this Fordite is. This is easy. This will make a great finger hold down there. I don't even know if Denise is here anymore, but she might be in bed at this point.
Maybe just lurking. She's been around all day, I think. Yeah.
Has been, yeah. All right, so we're going to take it to warp factor 9, get it spinning, and we'll make it round first. So we take it up to about 3,300 RPM to give us a nice rounding speed, and here we go. 2001.
Carrie, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just
All
doing.
right.
I'm just doing.
She's doing math.
I'm doing that.
Oh my gosh, it's 10:47. Wow.
Oh, this is early for me.
Oh, I know you're a
No,
late
it's
night.
almost.
I texted you too early. I think the other day I texted you at 11 a.m. and I realized she's probably not even awake yet.
It's almost midnight here.
Carrie,
Yes.
Stacy has something she'd like to do. If you want to go ahead and tell it yourself, Stacy, I'll get that up for you.
Oh yeah. So as appreciation for us being here on the live with you guys, and because it's Black Friday and a day to give stuff away, we would like to offer $15 off for you guys for a winner if you want to draw for them. We'd like to give that for roseprofitcreations.com to save 15 off an order. We can do a gift card with for everyone or for whoever wins the winner.
So do you just need whoever wins email address? Is that all you would need?
That's all we
Okay.
would need. So like a $15, it'll be a $15 Australian gift card. Well, not a gift card from Australia, but Australia dollars.
You could do hashtag Rose.
Hashtag RPC.
Yeah. Oh, she
Or Rose,
did.
that's fine
Hashtag Rose.
too.
I guessed
In memory of Rose, because she can't be here today. That would be perfect.
I was one step ahead of you, Rebecca.
There you
Oh,
go.
boy, we think alike, don't we,
He
Tracy?
always knows the word I'm thinking all the time.
There you go. My other counterpart that unfortunately couldn't be here.
This is so very generous of you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Appreciate
See,
you
we're
having us on.
almost round. See how we got these little flat spots there?
Yep.
And that's what I'm checking for because I only want to take it as round as I have to take it. I don't want to take it too much beyond that.
And just to let everyone know the shipping time frame, tracking numbers are within 14 business days now, so give or take the holidays. But yes.
Hey, Kathleen. I saw you in earlier. I didn't know. Have you purchased from us before? Because it's not familiar. It's not ringing a bell for me. So you can.
Tracy got the R up there. Just do it at one letter at a time.
The emergency broadcast system.
Angel, I think I've got a rose coming or some type of flower coming. I think it's a rose. I'll have to see, but I'll.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find you. Maybe we'll.
Rhonda's here. Hey.
Hey, girl.
Rhonda.
This is when you find out who's been lurking.
Carolyn's here. Oh, so many names that I recall seeing. We haven't done a live in so long, and I'm just like, I remember all these names.
I miss your lives. Those were fun.
I know. I have to get the courage to do them solo right now. She'll come back to them, but it's hard for me to go live without having people. So I need my peeps on with me. So I've got one culprit right down there. I've got another one in chat.
There you go.
You're not talking about Christopher and I, are you?
Not at all. My double trouble. We get in trouble.
Christopher gets everyone into trouble.
Yeah,
I think that's where I met Christopher in one of your lives. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. I keep saying I need to go live. I need to push myself, and it's hard for me. But I'm getting better. I think I did pretty okay on my last one. Christopher made me go solo, but it was all good.
Christopher.
You're funny, Christopher. Yeah, we've got our Retro Cult Classic coming up in February, so we definitely need to get that announcement started. Or I do, or you do, however. And Libby's got most of the paintings this year for it. We got a lot of Retro Cult Classic paintings, but I love hers. So that'll be releasing this weekend. Yeah.
That's all right. I just noticed I've got an image ready to go up that's a rose with angel wings.
Ooh. Angel Lee, that'd be beautiful.
Is it loaded?
Yeah, it should be on the drive.
I'll
It's a
look for it.
rose with angel wings.
I think I
Yes.
saw that.
Angel Lea Rose. If you don't get that,
I just noticed her name and I thought that image is perfect.
Actually, not too bad. We ended up, she wants a 0.68. We ended up with a 0.645. So we're only 0.03 of an inch off of where she would ultimately want to be. So that's pretty good. Got a nice little elephant foot here on the end. Not bad.
okay, we have 28 people and 16 people in the giveaway. Carrie, would you run the timer so we can get this one drawn?
Let's see. There we go.
Ta-da!
Look. Ooh. Yes, that will be hard to forget.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
You are having a
Congrats.
good night.
Sure.
Yeah, I had no ties to that. They had nothing to do with it.
Go play the lottery, girl.
Now you know you reached over here and clicked this button.
Yeah, I hit the stop right on her name. Hey, Cindy girl.
So while Tim's finishing that up, I'll tell you that there are a bunch of people, like a lot of people, doing Christmas premieres for. It's something that Crafts with Crochet organizes every year. It goes for 3 or 4 days. Every hour, there's different creators. This year, I'm combining my premiere with Leopard Leatherworks. We will be doing it together. It's a true crime story that I wrote.
Oh, wow.
It does not involve anyone. No one is harmed
In the making of this story.
It's a trial, and it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So, when the schedule comes out, just look for it. You know, I'm sure a lot of people will be posting it in different places, but it's for those people who don't get out on Christmas, or maybe you've gone out and you just want to come home and relax and you have something to watch. So, or your kids don't talk to you anymore, and you know, do you hear the violin? Yeah.
My heart bleeds for you. Oh, it's true. How blue.
So we just stay home. Oh God.
Don't come at me for my singing, because it ain't all that.
They grow up, they have no use for mom anymore, you know. So I just stay home.
Got a couple of nice ends on here. Got a couple of elephant feet. In fact, this one down here, the wood was a little bit thicker, so that wood ended up at 0.7, so I got a little more room to thin that down, which would be nice. But now I got to dig into this Fordite to make it shine, because right now we're just seeing sides of it.
So what are you thinking of doing in the middle?
I think I want to cut right into that, and then right into this, and then make like a bubble in the middle, because that'll give me some depth in here, which will cut into this little piece right here and right here. And then if I cut into here, so let's go find the middle first, see what we're talking about. All right, so this thing is 5.5
Rich,
long.
welcome in.
Hey, Rich. So if we do that and we come off 3/4 of an inch either way, let's see what that will look like. So one, on this end, it will expose a little bit more of the wood, which will be cool because it'll be going down in and coming out. So we'll see some of that burl in there through the clarity of what's left. I don't think we'll get down into that wood inside there, but it'll look pretty cool when we're done. This one, if I'm going to dig right through there, that's going to get some really good topographical stuff. Yeah, I think this way we're going to go. So we'll just leave a big almond in the middle. That'll
be
cool.
a neat looking. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see if I can whisper this into existence.
Then we'll have to think up a name for it.
Yet. The crest of a wave. That's what it looks like. Well, the sand in the ocean.
It does, doesn't it?
Everyone's gone quiet watching.
Try not to fall asleep. It's mesmerizing when he does that. Like you just can't turn away, you know.
It's mesmerizing.
Now, see what I have to be careful of here is I'll show you what I'm dealing with now. This is why Fordite takes more. Is there's a lot of Fordite left here with a very little bit of resin. So all the strength in this part of the pen now is in the paint, and the paint is very soft and flexible. So if I push too hard on this all at once, it will actually bend this, and the pen will start wobbling.
Oh, wow.
So now I've got to come in here super gentle and just nick away a little bit at a time.
Learned what Fordite was. I didn't know that until I started hanging out with Tim.
See how much you learned?
I know. It's an educational channel.
Explain to the ladies what Fordite is, Rebecca.
It's auto paint, auto body paint, right?
I buy chips from paint.
Yeah, it's chipped. You know, it's what's left over, and they just chip it off and throw it in some resin, and it comes out cool.
It's layers of overspray.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows, our next exclusive blank drawing is in 5 minutes. Get your fingers ready.
Now I can't leave yet. Because you have to be present for that. Okay. You got me, Tracy. That's going to be beautiful. Dawn's got to go watch the SpaceX launch. Who's on the SpaceX? Do we know anybody that's on there?
No, I know the football's still on because Kevin is yelling across the house.
Well, the Kansas City Chiefs won again by the skin of their teeth today.
They better get it together, man.
Oh my God, that ending was so anticlimactic.
Is that with the Raiders?
Super Bowl. I mean,
yeah, I mean the Raiders were set up for a field goal, and they're what do you call the guy in the middle that does the football?
Quarterback.
The quarterback?
No, the one that hands it to him.
The lineman?
Oh, the center.
The center snapped the football before the line was even set up. And then, so of course, Kansas City recovers the ball and the game's over because there was only 10 seconds left.
Ooh,
so
they're lucky.
Kansas City won by 2 points. It was
crazy. They gave up the point.
Because I got a sweatshirt that I have to wear. I mean, I think Taylor's still going out with him, right? It's because it says I go Taylor's boyfriend. So I got to wear the shirt.
That's the Fordite that we're looking at. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll notice, this Fordite is very jagged.
Mm-hmm.
See how the edges are very, let me see if I can focus a little bit better. But those edges are very jagged, and that's what you get when you're turning it. Now, what we do is you usually turn this a little fat, and now we're going to sand it down to get the desire we want, which is super smooth lines, even those there. And then there's the other part there with the wood. And there's the wood burl, which is really going to pop after we butter it up.
That turned out pretty, yeah.
Like butter.
Like butter.
Gotta throw my New York in there. Butter.
Like butter.
Marcia, the Raiders, that last minute of the game was just painful to watch. It really was painful.
I know not to call my brother-in-law and see how.
Oh, I think that center probably got fired after that. I don't think he has a job anymore.
Wow.
They said he was a rookie.
Let's see, the
It
space
showed.
on taken off.
Did you see it, Tim?
No, I've been here all day.
Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I don't watch football very often, and I thought, well, let me turn it on, see if Taylor Swift showed up, which she did, by the way. What?
Oh, yeah.
Crap daily.
Cool. Does that mean I won?
Oh my gosh. You have to
It just shows how much I love you guys.
to sit with you at the retreat because I don't think I can handle retreat would not be as wild if I was sitting by you.
Marcia's hubby screaming at them. Oh, geez.
Well, she's Kansas through and through. She told me about Kansas state flower and everything.
Who?
Marcia.
Marcia.
Down in heaven and screaming at them.
We literally live 3 miles apart.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
3 miles. So we're gonna meet up for breakfast this week, and that way I'll have a friend, like IRL friend.
That's right.
I need
Besties.
one of those.
And she's going to the GLE retreat too, Rebecca.
I know. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That is for another giveaway, guys, for a pen. I'm
Whoa.
assuming, is that correct?
It's for you get the winner gets a chance to purchase.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Chance
The
to purchase, guys.
exclusive Black Friday blank.
Yeah.
An exclusive. Oh,
There are only
exclusivity.
15 in existence.
Have we shown them again, Carrie, so everybody knows what we're doing?
Is that what we're doing right now? Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, I think Tracy's got it all queued up there.
They on their Wild Wednesday this past week, the chat, we created this live. They did a wheel of names and we picked colors, like a main color, which was the green translucent. And then we picked other colors and we picked the shades of the color, and it was a lot of fun.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
And just a note to all you late timers, must be present, the little disclaimer, must be present to win.
That's correct.
Must be present.
Denise, this is your thing right here. Oh, I got to change the camera. I was over on the scope.
Denise, you're 2001. You missed it by 1.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
Made Tim big. This is Denise's pen. She never sees him live, the speaking voice. There we go. That's the pen,
so
Denise,
pretty.
that you won in the auction. Our first auction ever. You are the first auction winner ever at Leopards.
Denise was not going to give this one up. She was in there, man. She told her husband, "Get out your wallet. I'm serious."
Now, let me show you just after one turn of this here. Let's go back to the leopard scope.
Leopard.
It's like the bat scope, only better.
What a difference. Wow.
And look at this burl.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Can you just imagine what the pink burl looked like?
Oh yeah, it'll be hot. But that's why you cut it a little fat, and then you sand it down to where you want it, so you can get those sharp lines. My first Fordite pen didn't go so well. That's how I learned that.
Very pretty. Marcia has a Fordite pen in one of her bags. We will get it to you. We will come bring it to you so we can see Rebecca at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can work from my car, so no big deal.
Yeah, there you go. You know my doctor appointments, but I don't want to park. We're going to walk.
Carrie, will you check your messages real quick, please?
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to get back on it. You guys got to remind me about this camera. It's getting late for me here.
Okay, so if you have won one of these blanks already, you cannot win again. So it's a one person per 15 pens. So if you won previously in one of the first 7, you can't bid again for this pen. It's not fair.
Just to be fair. Yeah, just give everybody a chance.
We want to give everyone a chance to have one. That
of course, the later into the evening we go, the better your chances get, because people will not be here.
Yeah.
I have to go to
bed. Okay, I'm taking you all out at 3 o'clock. You can come back at 3:05.
I was like, I'm dying. She's never up this late. I gotta go to bed, Carrie.
You guys know better. You know me.
This is the pretty blank for those that have not seen it up close. So pretty. And we have our dragon spit.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Make Carrie big so you can see that one.
Make me big.
Make Carrie big.
Tom Hanks. There we
I
go.
like that.
So pretty. I can't imagine this turned.
I think it was green translucent. We put a shade of pink, a shade of purple, and what was the other? Yellow?
Orange.
Orange. Yeah.
A lot of people said, no, not orange.
And dragon spit. No, was it dragon spit or?
Yep, dragon spit.
Okay.
Tracy was adamant for that dragon spit. Dragon spit.
It just sounds cool.
Yes, it does.
Sorry, Caroline. I'm sorry to be a party pooper. I want to be fair. Give everyone a chance to get this.
And now we just take our time and relax as we turn this thing. Just slowly sand it into existence.
What was the song J-Rob sang, everybody?
16 tons, and what do you get?
That wasn't it.
I remember her singing a song. Turn, turn, turn. I remember
there is
singing.
a reason
Turn, turn, turn. I can't sing, so.
16 tons, and what do you get?
I was watching you, Jen.
And deeper in debt.
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Georgia Tech went to 8 overtimes.
8 overtimes. Jeez, those guys suck.
We have 35 people watching still.
Wow.
And
That's
13
awesome.
people in the drawing. So if anybody else wants to get in there.
There you go.
It'll be available in an hour. That's what she meant to say.
Yeah.
No, that's 3, Rebecca. That's at 3.
That's what I'd expect.
This is number 8 and 15.
Where's the other one?
Chance.
Oh, man. Want to make a pen? Yeah, go ahead. I dare you. Go ahead. Come on.
I'm going to wait until after the winner is picked, and then I'll probably have to hightail it out. I've got stuff I've got.
Well, thank you for coming, Stacy.
I've actually got to go now.
Oh, thank you for
Bye,
coming,
Libby.
Libby. It was
Thank you
very
for
nice
See
meeting
you,
you.
Libby. Nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting all of you.
Hi,
And
Libby.
thanks
Thank
for
you,
having me.
Libby. Thanks for coming, girlfriend. You have a
Not a problem.
beautiful day down under, and you have a great afternoon.
Oh,
I
I
don't know
love
what accent
that.
that
That's
was,
such a
but
good one.
All right,
go
bye.
for it. Bye,
Hey, is
Sarah.
that cultural misappropriation?
I don't know what that accent was, to be honest with you. I get them all
I
mixed
thought it
up.
was spot on. Spot on.
Sherry, you want to give me a countdown, please?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Kevin is over here watching me. You went past 20, Mom.
I didn't say that. Don't lie.
Kevin can do math. We can't.
That's right.
Laughing away. You didn't say that. Yeah. 10. Only 10.
That's a big
All right.
friend.
Well, everybody make a
11 o'clock at night.
sound. My screen
You
won't
can't make
close.
brownies, Tim. We have the
Why
oven.
not? Oh, that's right. That's right. Cooking blanks.
Hang on.
Hey,
I
make
got
sure
it.
you reset the oven. The oven probably needs reset.
I gotta write it down.
I'm so missing the symbol at the end of that. It's like an unfinished symphony right there.
I know.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Ah!
Oh my God.
Wow.
Stacey, you're
Oh
not allowed
my
to play
God.
anymore.
Wow,
Dang,
Stacey.
Stacy.
Stacey.
Woo.
No, no.
Now you
It's her
better
lucky
buy a
night.
lottery ticket.
She's the lucky. She's the
You
lucky
gotta
2000 winner.
Yep.
Yeah, not this one. The one preview. Okay, so here's what we got to do now. Now we've got to. We're all done sanding. We got to do two things. We got to dry the wood out, and we'll just simply do that by creating heat, because the water really didn't soak in that far. It's probably 1 or 2 cells deep. And we're going to create heat to dry it out. And then we're going to beeswax it up.
This is what makes it look like furniture.
All right. So there's what it looks like right now. Still looks good. But watch when we put the beeswax on. Oh, baby.
Sorry. You should have had it. It was for me and him. You just get the leftovers. Well, I ate the brownie.
Katie, your pen is gonna look amazing.
That
Absolutely
really looks like
amazing.
the ocean to me.
We're going to turn it real high. Yeah, it looks a little beachy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so Floridian. That was the good choice for you.
So now what we're doing is we are creating heat so that the cells open up in the wood and absorb all the beeswax and vegetable oils.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Denise. It looks like a wood rose.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, feast your eyes on this Amboina burl. Oh, man, that's going to look so good underneath the
Oh,
microscope.
my gosh. Look at that pen.
Oh.
That looks
Now,
beautiful.
we do need to buff up the rest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got to go over to part 3 here in a second. Let me turn
Oh,
this
wait.
down.
So you guys do that. That looks beautiful. Jelly over here.
And what we can do now is we can use this polish, and because the wood has been waxed and oiled, it won't absorb the polish.
Okay. Now the
And
ends
now
of
we-
that you called the ends of that elephant
Elephant feet. Elephant feet.
Elephant feet. Okay, interesting.
It's supposed to be a baseball bat, but when you have a very thick finger grip, you don't get as much dive, so you end up with this thing that sort of looks like an elephant's foot on the ground.
Okay, Tim, how do you spell that burl word?
AMBOYNA. All right, let's take this over to the leopard scope.
Denise, that is stunning.
So here's the burl.
Oh, wow. Look at that wood.
Oh, telling you, it looks like furniture from the colonial times.
No, this is a Rolls-Royce dash. That's what that wood is used for.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And then here's the Fordite, which is the highlight.
Nice.
Oh, look at that green in there. Whoosh. It looks like eyes.
Beautiful.
Like animal eyes, the green of the animal eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Look at that transparent blue with the white. Oh my gosh. Man, Troy knows what he's doing.
I'm telling you.
And now look at the burl inside that clear there.
Oh, wow. You can see the top of it.
Yep.
That is so cool. The white
There you go, Denise.
over the ocean.
That is pretty.
Congratulations, Denise. That's a nice purchase.
Tim, Denise said a definite conversation piece for her collection.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm going to sign off since you guys are switching over to another live. Thank you guys. I know you guys, Tracy, Carrie, you put a lot of work into this, and thank you very, very much. Thank you, Tim, for having me.
Thank you.
And I hope I kept you awake.
Oh, you definitely get some entertainment.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Good night, Rebecca.
Bye.
I'm going to say my goodbyes too, and I'm really honored that you guys asked us to come on. So thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Stacy.
And I truly wish Rose could be here too, but maybe next time.
Absolutely.
All right. You guys.
It's nice meeting you, and I loved your diamond painting.
Oh, thank you. There's more there. But anyway, you guys have fun and just message me on the winners so I can send the gift card. I'll probably do it tomorrow. So
Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. And
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay, everybody, we are all going to switch to the part 3 live, at which Tracy at 11:17 p.m. or 12:17 or 10:17 or 9:17, depending on where you're at, put it up in the chat there, just a couple of little things there, and there she just put it in there again. So I am going to go start that one right now, and then we will end this one. So part 3, enter the studio. Let's see. Enter the studio there, add to the stage, go live for the part number 3. So you can all run over there right now. We are live.
Okay.